look at that here. Guys,
Now, please. Walk behind me and see that. Oops.
Good stream. Good stream. That was great. That was good. We'll see you all next year. Bye.
Hope you appreciated that. That was our entire highlight video.
It took a long, long time. Somebody subscribed. Who was it?
Oh, wait,
I can't see from here.
I can't see because OBS is up. We'll figure it out later.
Oh, OBS isn't up?
You see down there?
Roko!
Happy New Year's,
Ah!
everybody.
Happy New Year's and welcome to the 2024 third annual Cabby Awards.
Woo!
It took us, what, 6 hours to get all this done? Just
more
today. It
than-
took us more than
yesterday.
that yesterday.
If we don't count all the other
All-nighter last
the
night.
work that Jared's done in the months leading up to today.
Oh my God.
Mm.
A lot of stuff. A lot of planning. We got a lot of surprises today.
Oh,
I hope most of it's invisible and y'all don't realize how much work
A
Jared put in just to make sure
jam-packed
that-
stream
God,
today.
It's going to be very full. Very, very full.
It's going to be a back-to-back section. Oh, we don't have the timer up on this screen. We'll have to fix that.
But we have a timer.
We have a timer. We have a full docket. We're going to be going through a tier list of every single game that we have played this year.
It was a lot.
It was a lot.
of games.
Over
I didn't
40.
realize it.
Over 40 games. Plus
90% of that was Monster Hunter, but that's fine.
Fair enough.
Well, no, because that just counts as one game.
And
But
still
if we're
have
talking
40
about
other
game
games.
time played, Monster Hunter.
The amount of hours that we
Yes.
streamed this year.
We also have our biggest docket of awards this year at 16 Cabby Awards. If you have not voted yet, get on the Discord because your vote will still count up until the moment that we write down the winner of the award.
We're just going on the fly. We will write them down as we get them.
We also have a bit of a twist, a bit of a surprise for each Cabby Award. I think you'll enjoy it.
Yes.
I'm excited.
I'm certainly excited.
We'll also be talking about a secret special surprise that we'll be revealing near the end of stream as we approach midnight. But right after that, we will be showing the year in review highlight reel that I may have put too much time into. And
Da Vinci, baby.
Speaking of Da Vinci, after that, we will be celebrating New Year's, going off a couple of more Cabby Awards to bring in the new year for what we'll be doing and prioritizing and traumatizing ourselves with. And then we'll be capping it off with another magnum opus from the Ruds. Red Family Christmas, number 9.
9 years,
9
baby.
years.
9 years.
It's a long time.
It only gets better.
Every single time.
Every single year.
And
Just
not
wait. Wait till we reach number 11, which is Jared's favorite number.
Anyways, we're going to get to the awards now. We are going to migrate. Well, first of all, we're going to start this stream off with a little bit of a toast.
Yes.
So allow us to change camera perspectives here. We'll be right back.
Grab your drinks, everybody.
Grab your drinks.
Grab your drinks, everybody.
Oh, that's why. This is boink. There we go.
But that's fine.
To talk game. Ha 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 ha.
Ho, 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 ho.
Oh.
Welcome to our set. Stuck for a second.
Andrew.
This was our
Down,
favorite
please. Yes? No?
This is the favorite thing that we picked up from Party City, which is going out of business this year. Really sad.
Big sad.
But to our benefit, apparently.
Absolutely to our
Because
benefit.
we're finally legal, everybody.
Yes, sir!
Have at it.
You can do whatever you want now.
We also, as a tradition, went out to our Japanese market to pick up some snacks, pick up some drinks, and we found out that a certain something came to the States.
You just buy these.
You can just buy these now. They're small. They're 6%. They're not going to destroy American society as we know it.
The essence is there.
The essence is there. And we bought out the store.
Well, they had a certain amount. Steven rounds the corner and immediately lights up.
I clocked them immediately.
Steven clocked them immediately. and they probably had a good 36 or so there. They probably had about 6 when we left.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, we
Yeah.
basically like one
We
other
cleaned-
person could have gotten some.
We were doing that
clean
thing where you
them
put
out.
your arm on there and you
Just rake it in.
while you sort of innocent cooking, Japanese grocery.
For anyone who's not familiar with these, it's not the zero variant, but there's a drink in Japan called Strong Zero, which you can get a tall boy of for 200 yen, about $1.50.
For 9% alcohol.
9% alcohol. And it does taste like this.
These are only 6, unfortunately.
So shall we?
This is it. So anyone who doesn't have their drink prepared, this is the time to get it.
This is the
But
time.
We're cracking these.
Ah,
Yes.
kampai.
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 Kampai. Tastes like home.
It does. It tastes like I'm sitting in the middle of a public park.
Global Ring.
Global Ring.
God bless it.
Anyone looking for like a great place to drink from there? And
Go to Ikebukuro to the
Ikebukuro,
Global Ring Park.
Global Ring. Just go sit on the ground. With the
Oh,
rest
Mo,
of the-
thank you.
Get cat bigger.
Yeah, we totally can.
Oh,
Just gonna have to bear with my
It takes a
nonsense.
second.
Cheers, lads. Here's to a
Cheers.
2025.
Cheers. Yeah, we're just gonna have to like.
You can pop out the cat.
Not in maybe in like mod view, but we can just.
Oh, gorgeous. Wait, it is Strong Zero. The zero for you're not triggered. Since when?
No,
No. I
No, you're
I
wrong.
don't see strong or zero on that label.
This isn't
but that
Strong
is-
Zero because we've had just Strong before. So there's definitely just a Strong Zero, and that applies to like the zero sugar or whatever. No, the temperature is the minus
Yeah,
196
the temperature
thing,
is the 196.
where they
Diesel?
like freeze
That's like
the
their
fruit
whole
at that,
identity.
and then
Yeah.
infuse it with vodka.
They freeze them lemons at 196 C.
Yep, Suntory minus 196C freeze crush.
Yep.
It's on the label.
They called it minus.
Did you already turn the
196
music down, dude?
I got you, Chief.
But minus 196 is not zero in Fahrenheit.
How many is that in Kelvin?
See, now Kelvin is a different story.
Like 5.
5
Kelvin.
Kelvin.
Hold up. Patience.
Hold up.
Patience.
Now, I will say, one of the greater disappointments was that we didn't do a hot tub for Jamie.
Oh my God.
But
Yeah.
Oh, something that we didn't announce, but we were gonna try to do it.
it was an idea we had before.
We brought all the equipment.
We really did.
We
were
thought we
ready
were
for it.
gonna have like a much bigger private home stand. It was just a bathtub.
When they say a private owned, they mean just
It was,
Like
a,
a
it, was,
bathtub.
it was a little
Yeah.
tub.
we
Now-
could realistically have fit in there maybe.
The,
Would have been
Oh, yeah.
tight.
Now, the actual onsen, the public one.
Music is still loud.
Damn. All right.
Still loud?
Hang on.
The actual onsen that we had there, the public one, was basically private.
It was
for us.
basically
We
private.
never encountered another person. So,
But I
mean,
wasn't
I
about
think
to just
I
take
see
a
it. I think I
camera
just take a
into
camera and a
there
microphone.
on the off chance that someone walks in. We're just like, hey,
Hey,
because our plan was just to wear swimsuits in the private
Yeah.
one,
Oh yeah,
So you're not-
absolutely.
I wasn't
seeing us completely naked.
as much as
Um,
we would love to.
Not an option if other people are gonna be walking in.
Or
I
the
guess
mic, or the mic is just bad. Well, the mic.
The mics are
mics aren't
great.
great,
Hang
but
on.
they're there.
Let me double check. No, the mics are pretty loud
Mics
sounding.
are peaking slightly.
They're just
The mics
peaking.
will always be peaking.
There's
They're
nothing we
just,
can do
they're
about
just
that.
shitty mics, and I'm sorry.
The other mic solution is not as dependable.
Yeah, the other mic solution kept cutting out, which we might encounter some technical difficulties. I keep getting a notification of camera on, camera off on OBS. So
Sweet.
we'll see how that goes.
From which
Something's-
camera, I
Something's
wonder.
happening.
Could be mine.
It could
Hope
be.
not. I turned it.
We
Settings
definitely did our best with
Don't be mad.
the mic stuff.
Bear with us.
We're trying.
We're trying. We put so much time,
Well, next
so much
year,
effort.
next
You
year,
have no idea, bad guy. No idea.
Strap the blue Yeti to each of your necks.
We have
We
Blue
have a
Yeti,
Blue
but that's the
Yeti
one that was
sitting right in front of
disconnecting.
us, but it keeps disconnecting.
I don't think you guys realize just how many USB. My computer is plugged up right now. Every single orifice.
Every-
built.
If we
Yeah.
could show, we'll have to take some pictures of like.
I have a bomb sitting next to me right now.
This would not be cleared for an airline.
A 7-port USB hub filled. All the ports on his laptop filled.
Got, like,
Another laptop over here filled.
multiple
Absolutely.
laptops working.
Another laptop over there, not filled, but
1, 2,
providing a
3,
service.
4 cameras.
4.
That's right.
4.
4, and you've only
That's
seen
like-
two
You've only
of
seen
them.
2 of them.
That's like double the amount that we had last year.
You know what?
Actually, yeah, was it?
I'm gonna get this
You
shit
know, yeah,
started.
you
Are
can't
we
I'm
gonna
going
get
to-
started? Okay,
yeah.
so we already said that there's gonna be a tier list this year.
Yes.
So I shared the program in the Discord, so
We're gonna
y'all
get
can
to the
actually
next
see
award.
what there is to look forward to this year. But obviously, one of the big ones this year is the tier list, which is actually pretty exciting. What we're gonna actually do is Jared's gonna get prepared to actually show y'all what the tier list is gonna look like.
I'm getting prepared to
he's
write an award.
Doing an
We're waiting
award.
for an award first.
Yeah.
Then the tier list.
Listen,
We're-
we got to get moving on these
That is
awards.
true. Okay.
There's 16 of
There's
them.
a lot of awards, and they all have to happen. There's
Green
a
room.
certain amount of them. How many have happened before midnight? It's like 14 happened before midnight.
That's a lot.
Amongst other things,
We're gonna
that
be
need to happen
squeezed a
before
little bit
midnight.
for time. Can't wait to can reveal.
Hey,
There is a secret surprise on the program. Maybe it's
maybe there's a secret fifth camera that I don't even know about.
maybe you just attached it to. I put a camera in the bathroom that no one knows about. So look forward to that. Now I'm the only one who knows how to switch to it.
I can't wait to forget to turn off my mic when I can do that.
That's gonna happen.
Forget to turn my mic off.
If we get Jared banned, it's not our fault.
On my stream.
That's true. Just be
I'm
glad that we
just
don't
hanging out
have
here.
POV cams attached to us also streaming, and then we go to the bathroom.
Ooh. Well, that's where like sort of those like GoPro like the train guy.
I want one of
camera
those
facing
big,
down.
just like
I want it.
a
bearing down
POV,
on
just
my
look at my
forehead.
face the whole time.
So just like last year, we're gonna be starting off with crew awards. And if you all aren't familiar with those, best and worst takes. You can imagine what that means. So unfortunately, Jerry is not here, and anyone who doesn't know Jerry is our fourth who's in Korea at the moment.
Our Korean better quarter.
He is the better quarter of our Korean group. The rest of us are white, unfortunately. But
Damn.
we're gonna go through the best and worst takes, and that's just going through the stream this year of basically who had the best opinions and the worst opinions. We all have our own perspective on what that should be.
We all think that we
We all
had
think
the
that we
best
deserve the
opinions,
best.
and the other person has the worst opinions. Although, when you're voting for the best opinions, it's easy. When you're voting for the worst,
Not.
there's 3 people that have really bad opinions that you're looking at here. And I'm just like, well, I know it's not me. I'm not gonna vote for myself for that. So I look at Andrew, Jerry, and Jared. Like, which one's the dumbest? It's really tough.
Every year,
I don't really know.
A little bit.
I think Andrew's deteriorating,
Well,
like mentally.
I get a little bit dumber every year, and I think my opinions get stronger. And I think those things combined create interesting
for
environments
just a much more
wherever I
unpleasant
go,
person.
The
wherever I
box
go.
has been locked.
The box is locked.
Shit.
Okay,
Who's the first to present? Because the person who writes it doesn't present.
that's true.
There's your key. Watch the key on top.
Oh,
We're starting with the best.
Best takes.
We're starting with best take.
So without further ado,
Let's kick these awards off.
wait, you want to hang on?
do I walk in?
How about Steven? You stage is on. Go into the stage and say like the nominees for best takes are, and then I'll hit the button.
There you go.
And the nominees for best takes are
That's cool.
and the winner for best takes goes to Jared. Get fucked, Bloods. With 46%.
46.
Thank you so much.
I did not vote.
Oh, this is such a blessing.
I'm mad.
I'm mad.
You're mad?
I'm mad.
I didn't vote for that.
What are you
Jared,
gonna
I'm
do
mad.
about that?
I didn't vote for that.
What are you gonna do?
I'm
I
mad.
don't know. I think I need to take this. I think I need
I'm
to
mad.
take this anger out.
Hang on
Jared,
a
I'm
second.
mad.
That is not what
Let's
I
see.
voted
Let's see if
for.
I can figure out if we can do that.
I had.
Let me just do it.
Plan.
Hang on. You have some other plans. Why don't you get set up for them? I think we're ready. All right. I need to see what their plans are here. One sec. Oh wait, hang on. It stopped working. One sec. That's horrific. No, that's good. Now that is horrific. Jesus Christ. I can't. What are you gonna do? Hold on now. You get one swing apiece. If you're not satisfied, you get one swing. Fuck you, Jared! And just like that, the camera died again. We're gonna have to restart that so many times. Ugh.
Hold on. I can put packaging tape on it.
Sure.
Go for the head.
So, that is one of our new rules today. If something won, and you didn't vote for it, and you remember you didn't vote for it, and it makes you angry, we get to take it out on the piñata. And one of our final awards. Okay. One of our final awards for the evening, not our most final, but our second final is going to be the movie of pain. Whoever's movie wins the movie of pain gets to destroy the entire piñata. And that piñata,
Similar to what Andrew just did.
unlike what that piñata looked like when Andrew took its head off, that piñata is filled with things that will ideally explode. I mean, you just gave it a little love tap.
Well, I had it on the top because we have a whole night of this.
All night.
And I guess I was the only one thinking about that. Apparently.
No, I think that was the perfect way to I really hope that was framed well. That was something out of a snuff film.
Andrew jumping down a little bit. Yeah, he'll take your fucking head off.
Mm-hmm. He ain't ashamed.
So
Andrew, while you're back there, why don't you write down the worst takes winner?
Oh, yeah.
I'll put the phone down by her. I'll be honest. That it's on the piece box.
now
That went just about as well as I would have wanted it.
I'm just gonna put it out there.
Yeah.
If you voted for Jared for best takes, just wait until you hear some of the things he says in some of the clips that we
Shut
show
up.
later on.
Shut up.
And basically, by saying you voted for him, you are agreeing with those statements, legally binding. So just putting that out there. That's on you.
I also want to remind. I think that I easily won the popular vote this year, given my takes on chili. That's the biggest thing. That was the biggest thing for sure.
What takes on chili? You don't have any.
Oh, I have takes on chili. You know, meat, beans, tomatoes.
Fuck you, Jared!
You don't get the piñata again yet. You gotta earn that privilege.
This isn't a category.
I don't need a piñata. I'm
just gonna beat you. I know where the sticks are. And legally, they don't know it's me because I'll have a mask on. So I could just go to town.
Dude, y'all look so fucking ominous.
Did the camera freeze?
The camera froze for some reason because I confirmed it in studio mode to be like, oh, yep, it looks good. And then I transitioned to it and it was frozen to like its setup phase.
Oh.
But I'll have to look at what it looked like on stream because I just restarted the camera, which means that like it just went black for a sec and then you guys were just there.
That's like perfect. Yeah, that's actually better than we thought it was going to turn out.
If Bean Man won best takes,
that is not
legally the best take. That's what
Roka.
I'm saying.
Roka, keep saying this because I'm just going to, every time something happens in the stream, I'm going to point out best takes. I'm just going to point at Jared. You're going to regret it. I promise you, you will regret it. You don't want to be on his side. I swear to you.
That will become more.
It'll become more and more clear as the night goes on.
Continues.
Actually, I got an idea.
I'm there.
I'm going to take the Cabbies voting link and I'm just going to pin a note
Ooh, there you go.
or pin a chat message.
Get in there while you still have a chance.
Someone got a clip of the jump scare, got a clip of the decapitation.
Excellent.
Fantastic.
Just like that, we have more clips than our last year's.
Oh yeah, we only had
We
one.
opened up with a banger though, and it didn't. I think that we had so many good clips this year, it didn't make it to the end.
What?
We opened up with like one of the very first clips of the year was Jared saying something.
Oh,
Well, that was after. Yeah, that was after Jerry got, I think, like worst takes, and he's like, "I want you to come."
Yeah.
And that was it.
right.
Yeah.
Couldn't remember what it was.
Now I remember.
It'd be a shame if someone were to cast extra votes with their 4 extra emails.
Don't
That would be dishonest.
Fool.
This is a
Right, hang on.
gentleman's
Maybe I'll just be
stream.
like-
We would never.
We ain't about
Vote
that.
for Cabbies here. And that'll make more sense to pin.
Even Pomo wouldn't do that, and Pomo is the most conniving one among them.
Manually unpinned it in the stream. Yay. So, just to reiterate,
Lemonade.
every
Just tastes like lemons.
It's just lemons.
every time somebody goes
A lot
back
of them.
to write the award, that's the only time that the award is actually set in stone in terms of number of votes and what the
Right.
winner is.
Correct.
So, all of the other awards on the ballot, you can still vote for, and we will decide the winner literally the moment of.
Yes.
I could be looking at it and it updates, and then it changes everything. Who knows?
No, you can't.
I could refresh it.
You
What?
can't see the stats. Well, I guess unless you had your phone back there.
Aren't I supposed to be using your phone to look at it?
Yeah, but you can't do it on your phone right now.
Well, no, but I mean, like, if I'm back there writing it down, and
Oh,
I'm
I
like
see,
mid-write
see.
it, and it's like, boop, I'm like, oh, never mind, cross that out, write it again. But
Yeah,
then it changes.
That's a your own judgment kind of thing, whether or not that.
I
finish-
choose.
All right, fair enough.
Well, with that being
Is it about
said,
time?
worst takes is now sealed.
Worst takes is sealed.
It is in the box.
I think we can go for that.
I think, Jared, it's your turn.
As the man with the best takes, I believe
Let's
it's
see.
only fitting
Fair.
that
You
I
know what?
present the worst
You
takes.
present it.
So, what you're gonna want to do? Well, this is gonna be annoying because we would have to turn this off like every single time. We don't have any way to mute that.
Okay.
But stage cam button. You will hit that. Whoa. We'll mute these, and then you'll just hit whatever award it is. Once it's done, hit stage cam, unmute the mics.
Got it.
Cool. I'll just give the announcement here. We're a very organized sort of
Everything
situation
exists.
right here.
Now it's just the logistics.
Absolutely. And the award for worst takes goes to. Let's see. Worst takes. I forgot to write the nominees on my ballot.
Oh.
So the mic's unmuted?
No, you're good.
Well, the mics are unmuted, right?
I unmuted.
All right. Andrew. Yeah! 46.2% of the votes, just like
Wow! Everyone knows that Andrew's dumb. He doesn't know what's happening.
Yay!
You want to have a speech?
Tell me how much I won versus everyone else. I want to see.
So it was actually a surprisingly close call.
To who?
46.2% to Andrew, 30.8% to Jared.
And that's the person who won the best take.
How did
by
that
far.
happen?
I have the most divisive takes.
I guess so.
Jerry,
Just-
as you'll see
13.4%. Steven with a measly 7.7.
And yet,
He has the fewest worst takes.
the fewest
Not a lot
bad
of,
takes.
Not a lot of great takes.
What was my percentage for good takes?
Ooh, I'm gonna have to double check.
I think I just elicit an opinion, and
I
I'll
also
take that.
think I'm not mad by this. I don't
I'm
need to.
not mad.
I don't need to hit the pinata.
I feel like I voted for this.
I think I voted
I didn't
for
vote for
this.
this.
All right, buddy. All right, buddy.
Wait, don't you want to win the award?
What are you upset about? You upset about having the worst takes? Yeah, I need to restart this every single time. Oh no. Andrew's gonna have the bat again. That's not good.
That's not good. The pinata's not going to last the night.
Steven. Oh wait, no, it's oh my god. Oh my fucking god. That's so scary.
Tell me when.
hang on. I'm gonna get a good POV shot here.
Tell me when.
Batter up!
Didn't even need the bat.
Oh, this was a good idea. It's scary.
Get that out of my system. All right, I feel better.
Son of a bitch. Ugh. All right. So, those were our crew nominees. Let me grab my phone, Steven. I'll get you that percentage right now.
Okay.
Woo! It was cathartic.
So, 42.9% votes. Best
Bogey
takes
Dev,
for
hi.
Jared.
Hey there, Bjorky.
28.6% of the votes goes to Steven in second place.
Ah.
In a close third with 21.4% of the votes, Andrew.
What?
And with a teeny little 7.1, we got a little sliver of Jerry in
Oh,
Jerry.
He's still recovering from those bad opinions about Drive.
That won him worst takes of the year.
It did.
It did. I think that clinched it
earned
for him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, it did.
I would love to know people's like, this is why I voted for it, like reasoning.
Ooh, yeah. If you could actually.
Yes, that is
attach your
true.
reason.
Well, I
This
think
wasn't-
Pomo and Roca both agreed that it was the chili that sealed the deal for
That's,
them.
The
that's
chili?
fucking
It
stupid.
was the chili.
That's so dumb.
I guess people just don't like losing arguments. They want to take it out on winners.
Oh well. Where'd he go? Oh wait, I think I put it in my pocket.
Oh.
There it is. Whoops. So,
Well, that
We're not
that
announcing it
concludes our
yet.
Crew award.
Yep. We're not announcing the winner yet, but the next one is going to be, what is it, best recurring bit?
Best
Oh,
stream.
Best stream
Best stream
background. Right, I was
background.
just going.
Which is one of our new ones,
It's a new one,
and one that I'm excited about.
and it's one that I hope encourages y'all to create more stream backgrounds for us, because we have some user-created content in this one.
Some of them are created
That's
by chat.
This is the first award we've ever done that's included things created by.
Reed,
people.
voting is still live. We
check
only
check
close
the
it.
pinned message.
There's a pinned message.
Check the pinned message.
We only close down as we reveal each one. So you can vote on them up until we write it down.
Exactly. Just made it past best and worst takes.
Yes. So you missed out. You could have voted for me
Hop
for
in.
best takes and helped me out a little bit, but no. Thanks a lot.
Well, he's happy with what he got.
I'm not happy.
I think it's about time.
Oh,
Oh, it's time.
finally. Okay. Remember that thing we were teasing earlier?
Yes, sir.
You know, the tier list?
Welcome to the first ever Cabbies Year in Review tier lists. These are supposed to be bigger.
It looks frozen.
It looks frozen? Oh no.
We're going to reload the camera.
Reload that camera because my computer is
Also,
getting
ads.
overloaded. Oh, that's good.
This is the perfect time for that. But it's over now.
Bah!
We're live. We're there.
We're live in here. So, there's a big old fat stack
Wow.
of games that we're going to be putting on this. But
Every
first,
single game we played.
every single game. And we actually have some, let me see here, some stats. We have 41 games that we played this year.
Wow.
41.
Poor doggy.
13 solo games, 23 weekend games, and 5 duo games. That was just me and Jerry or me and Steven. Well, here's the thing. We're gonna actually, you know what? So I have them all organized chronologically. So we're gonna be quizzing the Ruds based on what we played
That's tough.
in each single year. January is
tough.
gonna be easy, but I'll give you one freebie. When do you think we started playing Monster Hunter?
Cool. It's
The
summer.
month, just month.
May.
May?
June.
It was June.
Oh!
Yeah.
We have been playing Monster Hunter for
Steven would know.
6 months.
I was just itching
every
for
single
it.
weekend.
6 months. Wow.
And from all of us to you at home, we're sorry.
Also, we don't care.
So it's gonna be a little jank, but we're gonna try
I
it.
didn't think we'd play 160 hours of that game.
The very first game of the year that we played. Chad, are you aware of it? You might get it wrong.
You should remember because it was voted on last year.
No, you're probably gonna get it wrong too.
What? The first game of the year?
The first game of the year.
Is it not Dead or Alive Extreme 3?
I jumped the gun a little bit. Played a little bit of Disco Elysium.
Well, that doesn't count.
Cheater!
No?
That doesn't count.
Cheater!
It literally doesn't count.
That's mostly why I asked Chad instead of you guys.
Oh,
Because they would be the only ones who would remember that.
Because I don't care about your streams. I never watch them.
I'm not there.
Says the guy with almost 400,000 stream points.
Yeah, but that's just, the territory.
I can't stop
So.
the chain.
Setting the rules here.
Disco Elysium.
The way that we're going to be doing this, I'm not going to be rating it based on how much I like the game. I'm going to be rating it based on how good of a stream game it was, essentially. I had a lot of fun with Disco Elysium. We had a lot of rewards that players could redeem to make me do some things. However, y'all just basically used it to keep me naked the whole time.
Naked.
And after a while, maybe we played this for about 3 months before we actually finished it. And by the end, nobody was really tuning in. So I discovered that these sort of like long form narrative-based things are pretty tough to stream, because if you miss one stream, if you don't catch up on the VOD, you're not really incentivized to watch the rest of them. So this was a lot of fun to play on stream for a while. I'm going to put it in a solid B.
Oh, a B tier.
B tier.
B for butt.
So, and again, this is like in terms of stream.
In terms of stream friendliness, or just how much you enjoyed it on stream. Not necessarily how much you enjoyed the game, because there are some pretty significant cards in here that's I would like put an S, but maybe like a C tier sort of game, or sort of stream game.
Ah,
Yeah.
I got you.
So before we move on to the next one, before we move on to the next award, we'll do one more game so that you guys can get your little weekend streams.
Yes, finally.
The only one anyone cares about.
Which game was next? First weekend stream of the year?
Oh, shoot, because it was Friday, Saturday.
Friday,
so what did we
Saturdays.
play on Friday.
I feel like we did Dead or Alive first.
I believe that's correct.
Dead or Alive Extreme
Dead or Alive
3 is
Extreme
my
3.
guess. We played them simultaneously.
Oh, shit! What?
It was Sonic
Dead or
Adventure.
Alive was
Too bad.
our Saturday game. That means that was our prime slot.
It was
Dead
our
or Alive
prime
was our
slot. So we're gonna do this the same way
They
that
had
we
a
do.
50-50 shot, Pomo. Congrats.
We're gonna do this the same way we do any sort of tier list, where we rotate, and whoever is holding the card gets to decide where it goes.
Ooh.
Steven, you're up.
Ooh. Sonic Adventure 2.
There's a lot of things to consider here.
That's true.
A lot of things to
You just
consider.
have to justify whatever it is.
So I'm only going to vote on this based on how much time we spent in the Chow Gardens.
Right?
Whoa.
I mean, that was the main appeal of the game.
That was the only appeal of the game.
Yeah.
And I don't know if we had a ton of viewers watching it, but there was betting involved, which I think really put it up there.
This had some great interaction.
This had some really good interactions. We had a lot of fun with chat, but I don't think it was like. I think the rest of the game was kind of like, and we were just kind of like talking over it.
Yeah.
So I'm putting an A for the Chow Gardens.
Yeah.
The rest of the game brings it.
The Chow
down.
stuff was hype as hell, man.
I won't fight you.
But it was a fun game to play on stream, and I
It was
would
really
do it
fun.
again.
Fuck. I mean, like I love that game. I absolutely underestimated how much fun it would be to play on stream.
Yeah,
It was one of those-
like we played it for a good long time too, like multiple weekends. Just
yeah.
literally
A lot of
doing all
Chow.
by
of
the
the
end,
Chow
by like the
races.
last 2 streams, it was just Chow stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
and
because
the-
we were only playing the game to get to the Chow.
The Game Maker was me resurrecting my Game Boy Advance
Oh,
Chow
my
that
God,
I had been
yeah.
raising for years.
Yeah.
It was going to take a lot of hours.
We wouldn't have been able to experience like the Chow racing against God if we didn't have that.
No way.
God damn. Almost said I made so much money on the Chow Garden. And so
I
did
know a lot of
Ross.
people
Yeah.
lost a lot of money.
I know Rook lost a lot of money. On it.
Rook's not here because he's doing his own New Year's
Rook
stream.
is not here, but I suppose he's here.
All right, we can go back to the talk game here. So, we have another award that I guess we can queue up.
Oh. And like we said before, it's the best stream background.
Best
So
stream
every stream,
background.
I'm sure most of you are all familiar with. Every stream, we have a new game. We like them for whether it's for our normal weekend streams or for Jared solo. They usually feature Jared's face. That's usually the goal. And sometimes they'll feature all of them. So, this could be actually.
Uh-oh.
Which ones y'all enjoy? I certainly have my opinions about it. I love making them, but it's even more fun when y'all get to make them as well.
Oh, it makes me so happy when they make them.
Anytime y'all just randomly drop images into Discord, it really makes our day.
Oh my
Because
god, absolutely.
It's almost always heinous artwork that shouldn't exist.
Yep.
but it's something we would never think to create. We can only do our own version of creativity, so y'all have another level that we'll never achieve.
Absolutely. We'll never know just how stupid we are until somebody makes fun of us in the Discord.
I love it.
It's
Take
great.
our faces and do whatever you want with it.
It's great.
When Jared drops videos, he says like, "Have at it," you know. I mean,
You were the only one to take advantage of that green screen Toomba. That's all I'm saying.
well, I did sync a couple of hours, something that lasted
Thank you.
15 seconds.
But it will last me a lifetime.
And now that we know our sister loves the Hakua reference,
Oh
it's got
God, does
even more mileage.
she? Andrew needs to be turned up a hair, as much as I hate to say.
Well, I can move
All
my
right.
post it to my mouth.
No, hang on. I can fix that.
What's the policy of shots today?
The shots award is live, and I do have a shot glass with tits on it. So do with that what you
we got
will.
booby shot glass?
We got booby shot glass.
I didn't have booby shot glass.
Everybody is on.
It's on. However, the one stipulation being, I don't know what sort of liquor my mom or my parents have in the cabinet. So,
Oh, for what is actually on the wheel.
for what is on the wheel. So whenever we take a shot, I will just be taking a shot of whiskey, in which we have an abundance of. I've turned up the mics, by the way. If they're too loud or peaky, let me know.
We'll try to not keep our voice.
It's basically impossible.
Something I can't control. Someone told me the other day that I'm incapable of whispering. I just don't believe that.
Oh, yeah.
Here. Well, then I guess we don't have to worry about making it happen.
It has been sealed.
Oh, is it my? Oh, it is my turn.
It is. But first,
A shot.
I have a redemption.
I'm actually
Phil.
quite honored to open the first new award of the year.
That is true. Of which you are many of the nominees.
Ooh. Well, every time a new game starts, and then I have to get out of my relaxing chair into my work chair to make a Photoshop.
Every single time that we're in the middle of playing a new game and Andrew hasn't said anything in a while, I know
You know he's on
exactly what doing.
Photoshop.
Well,
He
it's the
gets,
same-
gets quiet.
It's the same with Jerry, right? Whenever Jerry
Oh, God.
gets quiet,
Jerry gets quiet. You know
Jerry's
he's working
making a
on
new Discord avatar.
yeah.
So, when it comes to shots, I'll be shooting the cheaper stuff. We're taking Woodford Reserve. But we got a couple of Japanese whiskeys back there. We got some bourbons that were a gift from a family friend. Cheers to the new year. Kanpai.
Slurp.
Gorley, you're an invisible cabbage? I don't see you. Everyone else is working fine. Woodford Reserve cheaper stuff. So, compared to the stuff that I got in Japan and the stuff that I was gifted from a bourbon head from a family friend, this is the cheapest shit we got in the green room.
Sure.
I would purchase
Mr.
this myself.
Highbrow over here, all Woodford
No,
Reserve is
I like
my
Woodford
bottom shelf.
It's not. My bottom shelf is probably
Southern
Crown
Comfort?
Royal. Well,
Southern
Southern
Comfort's pretty
Comfort's
cheap.
barely a
You
whiskey.
You can't really call it whiskey. It's
No.
mostly just sugar,
Yeah,
alcohol.
I don't think I would take a shot at Jack.
Oh, I hate Jack
But
Daniels.
Crown Royal would probably be my no. Where's Maker's Mark in that?
I think Maker's Mark is
Maker's Mark's nice,
higher.
right?
It's like $35.
You know what? I would take a shot at Jim Beam.
There you
Jim
go.
I would
Beam.
hate
There
it.
you go.
Jim
but I
Beam
would
is
take a shot at
definitely a
Jim Beam
small.
instead of
Yeah.
Jack.
Yeah.
That's my bottom shelf.
Yeah.
This is like my solid go-to when I don't want to break the bank, but I want a nice whiskey. Woodford Reserve's great.
Jack is gross.
All right, let's get Andrew to the stage. Go ahead.
Ooh, remind me of the nominees.
No, you just say the nominees are, and then I hit the button.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. And this
The
is best
award
stream background. Okay.
Of best stream background.
Well, hang on now.
Oh,
Gorley.
Gorley!
Thank you. Oh, he needs
Thanks
points.
for the gift sub.
Oh.
He needs points. I gotcha. Oh, he's going
That's
for a
for
shot.
that's for the first new award of the year.
It's for the first new award of the year.
Award of the year.
We'll get that after this award. Damn it. Gorley was like right on the front.
Wow,
of
he
this.
just needed that little bit.
Say the words.
All right. The nominees are
Should have unlocked it during the highlight reel.
now it's
Rookie.
embarrassing that we're just watching you try to unlock this unicorn box.
All right.
No, we're all on. I guess.
The award for best stream background. It's an interesting turnout this year for the first new award of 2024. It is a tie, actually, between Shadow of Destiny, Metal Gear Rising, and Mr. Mosquito.
Oh shit!
All tied at 26.7%, which leaves the only losers at Lethal Company and Sonic.
Dang.
But
All very strong.
Very, very
contenders.
strong.
Very strong.
Very
contenders
strong.
here.
And you know what? I don't remember what I voted for, which means
I voted
I'm
for
not mad
Shadow of Destiny.
I'm not
I'll
mad
vote for one
enough.
of these.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
I'm not
There you
mad.
I'm happy.
The pinata
survives.
Yes.
Pinata lives another day.
What for award?
All right, hang on. We're gonna do a bit of an audio check here. Let me just
Audio. I voted for myself. Nice.
Baba Booey.
What one? I blinked. Shadow of Destiny,
Oh, boy.
Metal Gear
Oh,
Rising,
oh.
and Mr. Mosquito tied.
Steven, go away for a second. I want Andrew to say something.
You are hearing me talk right now.
We're gonna restructure these microphones real quick. Be right back. And I'll turn on some Nintendo music while we wait. Oh, wait, no, I won't.
No, I won't.
Baba Booey. And just like that, it's fixed and perfect.
We're good? Yeah.
We're good.
Nothing's ever been more perfect.
And now we're
back.
going to be way too loud.
Yeah, just
Amazing.
Peek.
Y'all wanted more of it. Here it comes.
Oh yeah, shot.
Hello, Cabbage Man. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year.
Happy
New
New
Year.
Year's. Well, it's not New Year's yet, but we're working our way up to it.
We're getting there.
Whoa.
That's gone.
We'll never get it back. There's actually just a pit underneath us. Just like in Beast Games, episode 1.
Cheers.
Everybody
Gordy.
lock in. Much better? Oh, that's great.
Perfect.
We're much better.
Mhm. Well, don't get too comfortable
Cheers.
now, boys.
Tier list?
We're back to the
Tier
tier
list.
list.
Tier list again. Oh, how many of these we have?
A lot. Alright, still alive. Wait. So,
Nice fingers.
what was the next game?
Oh, Dead or Alive Extreme 3.
Dead or Alive Extreme 3.
You think so?
If it's another Jared game, I'm going to slap you in the face.
that would mean that you played it the Friday night after Sonic, after we went to bed.
Spoiler.
Jared,
What's up?
Did you play another game? It's
Okay.
Dead or Alive Extreme
It's Dead or
3.
Alive
it's Dead or Alive Extreme 3.
And the
Thank
person
God.
who has the illustrious honor of ranking Dead or Alive Extreme 3 goes to Sir Andrew.
Damn.
No better person could possibly represent this game.
The horniest
How
one
about
among
The
us.
horniest one of us.
How would you tell our story of
Mm.
what we went through with that game?
Well,
Our final goal, what we struggled with.
well, the reason we even got this game to begin with is because of how much we love Dead or Alive Extreme 2.
Absolutely.
That
and
one,
I got the
etched.
opportunity. The collector's edition was just available at my retro shop.
Yep.
I saw a social media post on it. I dropped everything and went immediately.
What all
Yeah.
came in the collector set?
I don't remember.
We'll find out later.
We'll find out.
We'll find out later.
Yeah.
But the first game or the second game left like a very boob-shaped hole in our hearts,
Mhm.
and it needed to be filled with more breasts. So naturally, we got the third game, and our goal for the month or two that we played was how do we unlock that suspender swimsuit. How
the sandwich.
called the sandwich. Why? You know why.
If you've seen the sandwich, you know.
If you've seen the sandwich, you know why it was called the sandwich. Now, okay, when I'm ranking this game though, it's really hard not to consider Dead or Alive Extreme 2.
Correct.
And how much we really love that game and how much this one sort of missed the mark.
It really did.
Yeah.
It had a lot of good things, like we still got to play a lot of casino games, which was a lot of fun. I think there's still good participation. I know Rook loves fold. So I know this game also had a lot of stream value to it. But when I rank it with what I think was S tier, Dead or Alive Extreme 2, this can't possibly reach that rank. Now, I'm going to place it B tier.
Okay.
Because
Yes.
B for booby,
Nice.
obviously, because Sesame Street would have done the same thing. But my reason is that it really missed the mark on stream value because we were capped on all of our poker stuff. We didn't have as much incentive to play the mini games to make money.
Yeah.
So we just sort of did the same thing we did on Dead or Alive Extreme 2, which I think burned out pretty quick.
Plus, the mini games kind of sucked.
Mini games were not good.
They didn't have jet skiing.
We
didn't have
had
jet
to do
skiing.
volleyball to make
We
money.
had to play volleyball. We took a lot of
And
pictures.
Took a lot.
Wow.
Took
Took a lot of pictures.
I think, if anything, it revealed more about us than it did about the game. So, for that reason, we're sorry, and it's a B tier.
B tier. With a B tier soundtrack, too.
Yeah.
Was a B tier.
Compared to
S tier soundtrack.
Compared
It
to
just-
Dead or Alive
It,
Extreme
it did
2.
not have all of the qualities that we wanted from Dead or Alive. And that was the problem. We were trying to recreate Dead or Alive Extreme 2.
Absolutely. We
And it
did,
just
well, we
didn't
were trying to recreate. We just wanted more.
We
I
wanted
wanted more. I wanted
and it
more. I
just
thought
wasn't
3 was going to
enough.
be more.
It wasn't enough.
I thought 3
I
was going
wanted
to be
high res Dead or Alive Extreme 3. All right. Now, I accidentally flipped it when I was.
I didn't see it. So.
All right.
I didn't see it.
Because the next one is not a weekend game. But
Oh?
it's not a solo game either.
What?
It's something that Steven and I
Oh.
played alone.
All right.
Well, I know this.
What
It's
is
one of
it?
the only games that I didn't play.
I don't know.
But which one?
Life. Right?
Close. It's
Close?
actually, we played Family Feud first, I believe.
What?
We played Family Feud
Family
first.
Feud.
Yes.
Because this is the weekend that inspired more games later, right? The
Absolutely,
game show,
yeah.
Game show weekend?
I forget the circumstances, Steven, of why we played this. Why Jerry and Andrew were both gone. You were probably on like a business
Andrew was on a business
I
trip.
had some sort
Jerry
of
was
business
just probably on vacation with his family, as he does.
A classic
often.
Jerry move.
Classic Jerry move.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
So
sure.
I was like, shit, I gotta find like a 2-player game that's
That
not
was just like
gonna
a
be,
one weekender.
just a one-off thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So fortunately, this and a lot of other games were on sale.
Yep.
So I got this for like, I don't know, $10.
And was it this game that we made a perfect recreation of Jerry, or was that Wheel of Fortune?
This was the
Or
game
Jeopardy?
where we
I
may
swear-
have made a perfect recreation of Jerry, but what we did, because I played this with the family over the holidays, and they had to use all of our custom characters. One of which was yours that my dad was a big fan of. It was a black woman with bright green hair and a witch's hat named Hipdusa.
Hipdusa! That's right.
I made a character with like a white afro and like the most gaudiest clothes ever named Jekyll.
Jekyll.
Yeah.
Everyone loves Jekyll.
I'm thinking it was Wheel of Fortune where we all made
That
clones
must have
of
been
Jerry
it. Clones
with
of
our
Jerry with our
faces.
Jerry's
Yeah.
It was like
us-
it was like
us
an
and Jerry.
amalgamation of
Yeah,
Jerry
it was like
and
if we
us.
combined us and Jerry. it would be-
But we did make a variant of Jerry whose outfit reminded me a lot of a certain Twilight character. So we named him Jerkoby.
Oh, Jacoby!
It was beautiful. Some cheating motherfuckers in this with the
Oh my
AI.
god.
But I think Family Feud is kind of just like a slam dunk. I'm biased in the fact like this isn't going to appear later in the list. I'm also going to consider the times that we've all played it together.
Right.
Yeah.
Just in general, we played Family Feud.
Yes. I think we still have some juice left in this game.
Okay.
I think it's fun to play with people in chat. We didn't get a lot of engagement this year, but I think there's still a lot online. I think we didn't see the full potential of this, but
it
we may in the
has
future.
potential.
Mm.
Tough one.
I don't want to overcrowd B yet, but that's what I'm thinking.
I feel, well,
It's
it's,
gonna be
it's
a
a
popular
true bell
cat-
curve.
It's going to be a popular category.
It's gonna be like average. A is like above average. S is just like perfection.
Yeah. I think there'll be a lot of C's later. I wasn't there, so I can't tell you what to do.
You've been to a couple of Family Feud. You've been to at least one Family Feud stream where we all played it with you, me, Steven, and Jared. There's like one stream of that.
Oh, okay.
That's
Is that
where
this
we're
year?
at. I'll put it in like a low B.
Low B.
I can see this one getting bumped, but I don't know if we'll be doing rearrangements.
We'll see. We'll see about that.
So, all right, Steven. You got the next one. It's pretty easy peasy.
The Game of Life. Two. Sorry.
Okay, that was one that I remember not playing
Yes,
at all.
that's the only one
So
that
even I haven't-
Steven and I played. So he's the only one who has.
I am the only one who has an opinion on this,
Yes, sir.
aside from Jared.
There you go.
I think in general, I liked playing this game, but just because it was the Game of Life.
Oh,
Yes.
I don't know if it was necessarily good for streaming.
We
Okay.
tried to play it with like a chat party member.
It just didn't
But
really.
like we had to wait for them to give a response, like which direction they wanted to choose.
Yeah,
and stuff.
this gives vibes of like it's fun for us, not really fun to watch.
Yeah.
Because there's really not a lot of crazy stuff happening. Yeah, Jared cheated basically the entire
Excuse
game.
you.
cheating at life.
But like there could be some interesting things that happen with it. Maybe we didn't really reach the potential of it, but it didn't seem like there was a lot of like chat interaction with it. It's not a bad game, but I'm gonna put it down in C tier.
I think that's solid.
it's
feel like
because I didn't
that's where it
see
belongs.
you play it.
So I think it's fun, but it's not. It's not. This is like
It's
the
not-
average.
this is
like
fun.
the minimum. Like this is like
Right. It's like
this.
oh,
this was a successful game. Well,
I would-
this
I
one
would
probably
agree.
forgettable. People might forget.
yes.
Played it.
Yep.
So,
But even
pretty
the,
good, but
even
not
the
bad.
one-offs,
But
even
not
the
bad.
one-offs, I decided to put in there.
Yeah.
Life in reality sucks. E tier says Remus.
Oh,
tier.
Alex.
You're just mad because you never win at it.
Spoken like a
Even
true,
real
spoken like a
life.
true educator.
Yeah. Sorry, there's no teacher jobs in life too.
I think we'll go back to the talk cam. Is it about time for us to load the next award?
I believe it is.
We need to do them basically every 10 minutes.
Yeah, I have not been keeping time.
Nope.
I can start to do that if it makes us feel more comfortable. I'd rather we move through them instead of, although if we miss them, we can do some after, but
Yeah.
ideally we just nail this thing. Because we're still in one category right now of new stream production awards.
Gotcha. Okay. So the next one is what?
The best new stream feature.
Best new stream feature. Ooh,
Another
I think
new-
I'm
an-
writing that one.
Another new category.
Well, I think it was in the first one,
Was it?
but we didn't have a lot of stream features
Oh.
last year.
Maybe that's
so
what
we
it was.
skipped it that year. Otherwise, it would have been voting between like one of two things.
It's like,
Yeah,
well,
that's what it was.
50-50.
Yeah.
This time we got a good chunk of things.
We
It
got
was a decent
big
amount
old
to
chunk
choose
of
from.
things.
I'll start to do a timer now after,
Sounds good.
and we'll really.
We realistically should be keeping track of time because we're not going to realize that it's almost midnight also at some point.
right.
I think this calls for another strong
Another
zero.
strong.
Whatever.
Positive? Plus?
A plus strong.
Looking at that tier list, I almost feel like Jared would actually bump Disco Elysium down to C.
I would, but that's just me.
I've never played the game, but if it's about streamability and Jared's saying that like it fell off,
But if it started good, I don't know. It's kind of hard to know for sure.
I don't think I've ever seen this booby glass in person. That
Have
is
you not?
vicious.
I've licked it before. I believe it has nipples.
Does this have nipples? Oh shit! It has nipples.
Yeah. There's some detail. There was a glass artisan that went to town on
Someone
this
spent a
thing right
lot
here. They
of
spent a lot
time on
with
these.
that, and it's accurate.
Diesel, shut your mouths. Listen, I've never played Disco Elysium, but having not played it, I feel like I can pretty strongly, with my award, say that it was a terrible game.
I could say, without a doubt, bad game. Just like, why even bother? And granted, I've never even played it, and I know that.
Just to remind you, I know nothing about this game. Actually, the thing that's ever drawn me to Disco Elysium was the artwork. But I don't know.
Still holds up.
I'm sure it does. I get nervous around games that are a lot of reading. Because
Well, you get headaches
because
with on-screen text.
the only time I tried to play Persona, I played for 10 hours, or Persona 4.
Yeah.
Because it was so much reading, I was getting a headache playing the game, and so I just stopped playing. So it wasn't even a matter of like, is the game good? Is the story good? I just physically couldn't do it.
Eventually, maybe if I'm in the right mood, I'll play Disco Elysium. But
It
It'd be
really
a
is a
while.
game that you have to be in the mood for.
Mhm.
And I was hankering for a
hankering,
replay around January.
itching.
All right, pencils down on best new stream feature.
No more voting for best new stream feature. We're gonna slowly start creeping through that list for anyone that's still slowly trying to get to voting. You don't want to miss your chance,
Oh, crap,
especially for some of the
Burr.
juicy
Do it,
ones
and then
down there.
we'll reveal the winner.
You got it.
And for any of you thinking that you can make new email accounts to try and cheese our results, just know that we hired some people to monitor that.
It's true.
But
They're
they do
looking at it
have
right
today
now.
off because it's New Year's Eve.
Well, we're not monsters.
Whose turn was it to present? Is it your turn?
Your turn.
Oh.
I wrote it down. Got myself a Michigan classic
Dragon's
Milk Reserve.
Ooh.
Oatmeal cookie.
milk? Oatmeal cookie.
A good one.
Oatmeal. Strong Zero is made by freezing fruit in liquid nitrogen. Liquid nitrogen has a boiling point of 190. Yes,
Mhm.
yes, and hence the negative 190. Yeah.
Naruhodo.
Yeah. That's where the negative 196 comes from.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't know what the point you're trying to make is because we knew that. but
Well,
He's trying
I
to say
think,
that the Strong
we
Zero
missed it
still
last time.
has sugar. So what's
Well,
the
Strong Zero doesn't have sugar.
Well, that's what he said earlier.
Or it has no carbohydrates.
Strong
He said that
has
zero
sugar. It
refers
has
to the
3 grams of
Strong
sugar.
has
in it.
sugar. This has sugar.
This is a regular Strong. Well, is this even strong? Or
I gotta restart the base.
doesn't even
game
say
now,
the
too.
word strong on it.
I think I can just reset these. So we're gonna...
Ads.
Oh, ads.
That's fine. We'll wait. Quick, Steven, do a dance. Do a dance for the subs.
Do it for the subs.
Dance for subs!
Do the cat move. Wait, we're back.
No, we're not back
They're
yet.
seeing-
We got another like 90 seconds.
Well, for anyone sub, they're seeing all of this
Yeah.
We have like no.
This is
subscribers.
special sub content.
because US they changed the name for the US.
Negative 196. Well, I don't think because we were talking like strong refers to the 9%.
Yeah.
Zero refers to zero sugar,
Yeah.
and this is neither of them.
Yes.
This is 6%, and it
This
has
is
sugar.
just like the default,
just the
like
flavor.
basic one. The
Yeah.
flavor, yeah.
Yeah, because the ones that say Strong Zero in Japan also they like on the health information they say like no sugar, like it had the symbol on there, didn't it? We were able to confirm that it had no sugar. That's why
Confirm that
Zach,
could
that's
drink
why
it at
Zach was
very
drinking
least.
them. I mean, these don't have
Yes, we
Well, these are
confirmed
in
there was no
English.
sugar because Zach was drinking.
any. Yeah, we had our diabetic friend chugging them.
Absolutely.
He loved it.
Zero doesn't mean zero sugar. Does it mean zero carbs? 'Cause that's
Zero
why he was
carbs
so
at
excited
least.
Is
about
it zero carbs? What is it, Diesel?
Otherwise, our diabetic friend might be dying soon because he was chugging them.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No more Subarus.
Welcome back to American Idol.
What? I'm not
Hang
prepared
on.
to sing.
Go ahead, Steven.
And the nominees for Best New Stream Feature are
It's a dog!
Fellow Americans, I have a very important announcement to make. The 53rd Wolf has managed to climb it.
Cabbage game. What am I working with here? New cabbage game. New cabbage game? Are you serious? Are you serious? It's not an ocean dogfish. What the fuck? Ew. What is ew? What is this? Oh no. Bad, Jared. Bad.
And the winner for Best New Stream Feature is Tumba Time with 33.3%. Woo!
Why don't you read off the rest of those percentages?
So we also have the Cabbage Customizer at 20%, the Fishing Game also at 20%. We'll be right back at 13.3%, and the Senator at 13.3%. And nobody
Nobody.
0% TTS monster.
Y'all are sleeping on this feature, I swear to God. Y'all would be funnier with this shit.
I'll be honest. I voted for We'll Be Right Back because I think that has more legs than Pumbaa Time.
And I'll be honest, of all the things on this list, I've put more time and energy into the fishing minigame.
Yeah, but Pumbaa Time has
I don't
Jared.
personally agree with this.
Oh, y'all are mad?
Pissed.
Are you
I'm
mad?
pissed.
You upset?
I'm pissed.
Uh-oh.
I know Jared's mad.
We know what we do with our anger.
Pissed. And I gotta reset the hand cam. Every time. And it might be off, Steven.
It shouldn't be.
It has been a while since somebody's gotten upset, though.
I'll unplug it and plug it back in.
Oh, Mahler, shut up.
To the final part of
Shut
my
up.
Somebody do a Pumbaa Time.
All right, it should be back.
No more Pumbaa Time. Oh, Pomo voted for fishing.
Thanks, Pomo.
Thank you, Pomo. You get us.
Steven, are you over there? Okay, you're not. Cool. Can you check to see if that's working, Andrew?
You're on.
All right. Go ahead and grab that camera.
Suit up.
You're up, Steven. Who changed the stage cam?
Oh! I thought you were done.
No! Well, we are now. This feels good. This feels right. Oh, we're back to stage cam already. Good lord. Good lord.
Good song.
Good song. Shit takes on the award, though.
Yeah.
Wait, it's you guys wearing the masks?
No.
No. Those are different people.
Different people.
Yeah. Legally, no. Even though there's nothing legal.
But later.
Yeah, I want to see what that cut was. I want to see when it cut to just an empty stage when Steven's about to like. Dude, I fucking like go-gurted that thing. Just both the sides and the top just.
Well, now we know that the neck is its weak point.
Yeah, clearly.
Its longest extremity? Yes.
Yeah. That was Squid Game.
Oh my god. Alright. Boys, we're back. And now, things are going to get a little tricky.
Uh-oh.
What do you think?
Because now my
hang on.
memory,
Let
now
me
my
double check
memory
to
is
make
getting
sure. Let me
fuzzy.
double check to make sure it's not a solo. Because I'll rank all the solo games. Alright. This one's a tricky one. We started. This is a weekend game. We started with Sonic Adventure 2 Battle and Dead or Alive Extreme 3. Both of which we played for a significant amount of time.
Correct.
What did we play after that?
Oh my goodness. Right
And
after.
you're going to be the one ranking it, and
I just went.
Are you sure?
Did y'all go after? Y'all go
No, we
after
did.
me?
It was Disco Elysium, Sonic, Dead or Alive 3,
Oh.
Family Feud, Game of Life.
Oh, it's
You're
me?
up.
I'm trying to think what we... My
Let's
goodness.
see if chat knows it.
Does anybody know?
What did we play after Dead or Alive Extreme 3? I ain't giving you any hints either.
Fuck.
Frozen Camera, you are so right. Thank you.
Oh, good night, Roka. Enjoy your party.
Good night.
Hmm.
Alright, we're good.
I'm trying to think,
Yeah.
like, what we even... Monster Hunter?
No, we're in. Hang on, I have the time.
I'm trying to think
I'll tell, you
through-
I'll tell you what month we're in.
Is it possible... Yeah, what month are we in?
Yeah.
After... after playing Dead or Alive.
We are so Family Feud and Game of Life 2 were in February. This is the last game we started in February.
I'm gonna say, who's Lila?
Who's Lila?
Oh.
I'm gonna say it's who's Lila.
Oh, what?
Am I right?
Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, baby.
What? I thought we played that later.
I know, I
This
could've
was the
sworn
thing
we
that
played
got
that
me to say,
later.
like, you know what? I think we've seen enough of Dead or Alive Extreme 3.
Mhm.
It's time to move on. Because
Mhm.
we
Mhm.
because we created during Dead or Alive Extreme 3, we made the Senator
The
status, and
Revengeance,
we'll be right back.
Yeah.
And then from there, I was like, well, we gotta play this.
We
game.
have to.
Oh,
We
dude.
gotta play it.
Man.
Do you even need to ask?
What a
me?
legendary
what a
game.
game.
Dude. That
game.
in terms of how much I enjoyed it, in terms of streamability, the content that came out of it, the stream features that came out of
We
it.
played that in February, and we're still fucking quoting.
I'm
it.
still,
Oh my
I'm still
God.
thinking about it. all
It's
the
so
time.
good.
I mean, it got you to play like the rest of the series, essentially.
It literally got me to buy Metal Gear to play the others.
There was not a dull moment in that game.
Dude,
Mm.
it
At
was just
all.
Mm-mm.
cranked up
Balls to
the
the
entire
wall.
time.
Full adrenaline.
I mean, except for that
Hard
part where
the whole
Jerry
time.
fell asleep during Blade Wolf.
Jerry didn't like Blade.
Jerry did
Jerry
not like Blade Wolf.
However, there is still some meat on these bones, I'll have you know. Because
With the
there is
VR?
no, like we can maybe finish Blade Wolf's story, but Sam's story in particular
Oh.
has some more fights with the Senator.
Oh!
Come on.
So-
Are you kidding me?
There's a non-zero chance we might
Revengeance
have
may
like
make a
one
resurgence.
or two more nights with Revengeance.
I just want Platinum Games to make another one.
Oh my god! Seriously? Okay, can you tell the story of your coworker regarding this game?
Well, I knew I had a friend at work that likes Metal Gear, and I'm like,
Mhm.
I played this is my first Metal Gear game.
Yep.
And I said that I love Metal Gear now because Rising Revengeance was so much fun. He
Yeah.
said that's his least favorite Metal Gear.
Bad,
And-
bad,
and, no,
stupid,
and not, hold on,
stupid.
not that it's his least favorite, because maybe
Okay.
I can understand.
'Cause that'd be
if-
fine.
if-
Didn't he
he
like
just likes to
scoff
see
at
it.
you?
he said it was a bad game. He
Shut
said,
the fuck
he
up.
said it was a bad game.
Incorrect.
Not like, oh, it's not the Metal Gear that I like because it's not about sneaking.
Yeah.
He just said that it was a bad game, which clearly omits any of the creativity of the game
Oh my
with a
God.
lot of the mechanics, the presentation,
Not
the
even just like the
storytelling.
creative direction, but just the tech behind it is insane.
There's some
this
insane.
felt like a current gen game.
Yeah.
Barring like visuals,
Mhm.
the tech behind this and the mechanics,
Insane tech.
nobody's replicated it
Dude,
since. It's always been some sort of like fake cutting things in half.
The amount of like how much my mind was blown every time we were chopping
Just how
stuff up.
small of pieces you could
how
cut
small
on
pieces
how?
were, how detailed the insides were,
Yes.
and like that little
There was
heated
cross
effect.
sections to everything.
Yeah.
It was so fucking cool.
And then again, that complemented with just fun storytelling that never let up, that had every cool Hideo Kojima character that you could ever want.
Yep.
All of the art and the design in the game, the music. Dude,
Oh,
I
the
just-
music. I'm still
trying,
listening to the
I'm trying to
music
think,
is
I'm trying to think of like a weak point to
There
the
isn't
game,
one. That's
but
why
I
it's S
can't
tier.
think of a weak point.
It was just so good.
And anyone that didn't enjoy that can suck an egg
Yeah.
because that's an S tier stream game right
This
there.
is a game of the year contender.
Easy,
It really is,
easy
yeah.
game of the
No.
year contender.
Did we set a timer, by the way?
Nope.
Classic.
That's my game for S tier
think-
right there.
I think we have time for another one here. Oh, thank God, says Pomo. 20 minutes in, trying to get my Chrome to work with Twitch again. Oh, were you saying, oh, thank God for the achievement there? Yeah, I don't think it did well sales-wise either. I don't think it did. Yeah, there are several awards or several channel point redeems that won't work right now because we're working off a laptop and not my full desktop setup. But a lot of the things that were Unity specific are still available. You ain't gonna be able to interrupt us though.
That ain't happening. Sorry.
All right,
It goes 5 more minutes.
5 more minutes. Let me double check to see if the next game is a solo game or not. Okay. We started. That was our last game in February. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. After this, we started our first or only first new game in March. We had one repeat in March,
Or repeat in March.
but first new game in March.
I'm going to go back to my previous answer.
Who's Lila?
Who's Lila?
Steven?
Resident Evil 4 remake.
Ooh.
Dude, for the replay maybe. Oh, but maybe that was...
Hey,
Lila! We did not play Resident Evil 4 this year.
We didn't?
We did not.
Shit.
That was on the finish this game, damn it, of the 2022
Oh, that's right.
Cabbies.
Well, that's how forgettable.
That shows you how right I'm going to be about most of these guesses. Then.
That would have been pretty low.
I have some very strong opinions about this game.
Yeah.
This game is fucking cool.
Yeah.
I think we get distracted by how we finish this game. Trying to get 100%.
I get a little
that we forget about
We
stuff
ruin
like
games.
we found the diary password from the Steam page.
Yeah.
By looking at that,
Yeah.
we discovered that little secondary game that you play that'll give you like info and stuff like that.
The little
There was that
demon.
part where I didn't even realize we were playing a first-person game until
Yep.
it just
Oh my god,
clicked
yeah,
in
then
my
you just started
mind.
moving around like, whoop.
So
what?
fucking cool. Such a
Some
cool
ARG elements in there,
Yeah.
insane.
such a cool concept of
Yes.
twisting your face around to do things, and you're playing you're absolutely playing like a fucked up serial killer
Yeah,
character.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
For
100%.
sure.
Yeah.
And then they leave a lot of cool breadcrumbs in terms of it's not necessarily you as a person, but you kind of superseded into this hive mind of some sort of deity creature
Whatever
thing,
this-
like
yeah.
eldritch being thing. So many really cool things
A lot
happen.
of
in this game.
creativity.
A lot of really
Tons
cool
of creativity.
stuff. Stream game.
Hmm.
We had a lot of fun trying to imitate Ray Romano.
That was fun.
Trying to.
I don't
Yeah,
think,
you're almost there.
It's lower, right, Deborah?
That's a little. That's a little.
we tried, but yeah, we went through that interrogation phase so many fucking times.
I think yeah.
And there were some UI bugs and things like that with it that it didn't make it fun to complete it.
Once it became trying to
Trying to
clear-
check off the
yeah,
boxes.
check off the
and
boxes.
stuff.
That's
Yeah.
when we started to stop liking
Yes,
the
because it
gameplay,
became very tedious.
and we couldn't get to the thing that we wanted, and then the thing that we wanted wasn't worth it. So
yes.
had we
So-
not done any of that,
I think I would have really enjoyed this. If I were to rate this game based on how much I enjoyed it as a game, as an experience, I'd put it around here, a high B, almost an A.
They had a lot of
Because
really unique ideas.
I haven't played anything like this
It
before.
is one of the
which
more
would keep
unique
me
games I've ever played.
from a streamable, watchable thing. I'm engaged because I have no idea
Yes.
what's going to happen. I want to see the path.
Yeah. It had a couple of neat moments of just oh, what would... God, we really fucked with Martha in this game. It's
Oh my God.
Oh, Martha.
Hi, Martha.
Hi. It had some fun moments. So I don't think it's going to be as low as a D, but I'm going to put it in C.
Yeah.
That seems fair.
As far as a stream game goes.
And I think that's because the problem with it is you get really into it, and if you go too far with it, it
Yeah.
stops being fun.
Yeah, which
It-
is unfortunate.
You don't discover more fun by digging deeper.
Yeah.
You just
we,
need to follow the upper path.
I think we unfortunately peaked with this game by the second stream.
Right.
Yes.
And we played it for 6 streams.
Because the first couple streams were peak.
Oh, it was
really
great.
good.
Really
They were
into it, really
good.
intrigued.
All about that, because this was one of the games that I saw in a YouTube video, and it was one of the ones where he describes the mechanic. I'm close.
Close
Yeah,
it. I'm
I
playing.
don't even
playing
know
this.
anymore
Yeah.
about that.
I'm getting this right now. So I was very happy with this as a game. Maybe not the most entertaining thing to watch when you're trying to but those last 2 or 3 streams.
Yeah.
Not in
Well, I can imagine if I'm falling off watching it and we're engaged and part of it,
it. Yeah.
I imagine an audience member who's not actually engaging in our conversation with it,
Oh, absolutely.
I would have dropped off probably after our
For
second
sure.
stream.
Mhm.
For sure. How much time we got left?
Good timing. That was it.
Woo!
Perfect. Damn.
Killed it.
All right, and then the next award. So we're leaving the stream production ones behind, and we're moving on to, this is great to come from the tier list. Wait, we played that?
Excellent.
Forgotten Games of 2024.
We did not have a lot of games that would belong into the most meh category.
No.
There was maybe 1 or 2. Maybe they made it onto this list. Maybe they did.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But there were a lot of games that we played that, as I'm making the highlight reel or as I'm reminiscing about these things.
You right.
Yes.
You writing? You want to go open your phone?
I wrote the last one, so you write the next one. And then I read it. So there were plenty of games that we played that, I didn't even remember that we played. And this happens every single year. When I'm making the highlight reel, I'm just wait a second. We played that?
That's what the tier list is revealing to me, is how many games we played and the ones
Mhm.
that I forgot that we played.
So
And there's a number of them.
this might be a recurring category. It won't necessarily correlate with the most meh game of the year. That's just because we weren't missing this year. We were hitting nothing but bangers.
And I do think that we were pretty good about dropping games when they didn't seem to be delivering. Pretty good.
We've gotten better at it.
Who's Lila is an example of where we like tilted at a windmill for a little too long.
Yes.
But I think there are some others that are good examples of like
there were some where like I had a backup plan to be like, all right, if this game is the same as it was like the last week, we're switching because last week wasn't even entertaining.
Yeah.
So, and there are some games. Oh, bear in mind that this is only weekend game, I believe. I'll have to double check.
Is it?
I think I kept it to weekend games.
It might be just weekend.
They are just weekend games.
Okay, I kept those solo games separate. Because it wouldn't have been fair because I had a segment on my solo games just called like Weird Game Grab Bag where I just would impulse buy some random retro game from my shop. And like, let's see what it is.
I have no idea what this is going to be.
Yeah.
So, the wheel.
Basically the wheel, but it's like I want to try and expand that because originally it was supposed to be like here's 3 of the games that I got.
Yeah.
They're all PS1 games or something. Let's try them out.
Pick at random.
Unfortunately, the first couple of grab bag games that I played were pretty entertaining to the point where I could fill a whole stream with them.
Yeah.
And then some of them actually became like full-time streaming. That's where Fear and Hunger actually I think started. Fear and Hunger and Rhythm Doctor both started as like a grab bag game. It's like, let's just see how it is, sort of thing. And Rhythm Doctor is one of my favorite games I played this year.
How often do you go to your game shop? Or do you only go when you get alerts on your phone?
Pretty frequently. I'll go if I get an alert on my phone that looks interesting. That is not happening as much now because I've gotten most of the games that I'm was looking for, like OG Silent Hill, a couple like Super Nintendo games, things like that. But I'll go there whenever I'm like out doing errands for a while and I'm nearby the area. I'll just go there.
Yeah.
And like browse around, pick something up.
Because they rotate stuff in like fairly regularly.
Really, the way that they price it is that they price it not to be like make the biggest profit, but just to move product as fast as possible.
This yours? Okay.
Yep. So they get a lot of new stocks very frequently. That's also where I found Big Ol' Bass 2.
Oh, damn. A lot of cool new ones.
So I would guess in terms of frequency, maybe like once or twice a month. I'll go out there.
Pretty decent.
I don't always buy something, but I pretty frequently do.
This past year felt like you bought something fairly regularly.
Yes.
Or pretty bangers.
Either fairly regularly or like I developed a pretty big backlog over time.
Oh,
and
maybe that's what it was.
Going through
Sure. Okay, so again, this is the award for games that we played a lot. Some of them fell by the wayside because of how many we played.
Let's see if it's good.
Looks good.
All right. So, the award for... Wait, we played that? Or the nominees are... I keep blocking it. I keep.
Well, now you're live cam.
I know. I keep turning it.
Counter. Do you need help?
Maybe.
Turn to the right until it clicks.
Uh-oh, boys. No matter what direction I do it.
No, that's not possible.
Right.
The unicorn box.
That's fine.
It always works eventually.
Oh boy.
It always works eventually.
I think I overturned it in the direction.
Really?
Oh,
no, that's not possible. That's not possible. Ah, it's open. Highly anticipated.
And the award for we played that goes to Manhunt. What a shit game. Probably the worst game we played all
It was
year.
the worst game. Yeah, Manhunt, not good.
God
I know
damn.
we said it wasn't necessarily a mad game, but that was the most mad. That
It
was a mad game.
really mad game. We jumped off this really fast.
Very fast.
Second week, I'm just like, oh, okay, so it's more of this. We've seen it all.
Yeah.
Essentially.
When did we play Manhunt?
We played well,
That's a spoiler, Andrew. He's trying to get information. I'm just trying to get.
we'll find out. We'll find out. With 42.9% of the votes,
Wow.
Manhunt won. A close, not even a close second. Who's Lila? With 28.6% of the votes.
I almost forgot we
I
played that.
keep forgetting we played that
Yeah.
one. I'm on OBS duty.
I didn't want to write an
I know.
observation.
14.3%.
Okay.
Tied for that, a fitting name, Amnesia the Bunker.
Yeah.
Another game I really enjoyed.
I like that game.
I was
but-
forgot we played it.
I was prepared for us to not really like it
Really?
because
The only
we didn't
reason
really
I picked
like
it up was because people were saying good things
that we're
about
raving about it.
it. Yeah, because I wouldn't have picked it up if people weren't saying good things about it because
Yeah.
we were pretty mad on Amnesia Rebirth.
That was my fear. Was that it was going to
Nobody
be more of
voted
that.
for Dead Rising?
Nobody.
That's-
They all remembered us playing.
They all. I guess it left.
There
its,
is a couple of good moments.
I guess it left its mark.
The
It
one
had-
time we streamed it had some pretty good moments.
we
That's true.
got clips from it and stuff.
There was literally one clip from Manhunt.
There is a clip.
Nothing really happened.
I
It's a
forget. We
pointless
even
clip.
tried to develop some ongoing jokes
It was
for
like
it.
an auto clip or something.
Yeah. We couldn't even get a good bit going with
No!
Manhunt. There was nothing to riff on.
There was nothing, and Brian Cox was in it.
Brian Cox,
That's the crazy
everybody.
part.
Come on.
The king of Rohan in the new animated War of the Rohirrim movie.
That's true.
We remember Dead Rising. Not saying it was good, but we remember. Yeah.
That's
Okay,
Well, that's why
you,
it sounds
you
like
do remember it.
some of you corrupted motherfuckers are probably interested in seeing us playing it again because it is on
It
the
is
Game of Pain.
It's a game of pain.
Oh my god. I feel like I would have had to play that game in high school to have fond memories of it. Because every review that I've seen of Dead Rising is just because the remake came out recently.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dead Rising remake. And people were talking about, yeah, it's just as good as I remember, except they made the AI a little smarter, which is great because that was the biggest headache. But as an adult,
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the patience for that
No.
anymore, So there were some people that were they would just grind on that game for a while because that was the only game that they had.
Right.
And apparently, if you grind that game for a while, it rewards you. It's one of those
Maybe,
games that's meant to
maybe.
be played multiple
times, and that's just
And also, a weird thing
Not
about
great for
it,
stream.
not
a
that
weird thing
game.
about it was that a core mechanic of it was also oh yeah, if this run's not going great, you can restart it and have all of the stats that you've gained up till this point.
Mhm.
So it was almost designed to not be completed end to end in a single,
in a single
run.
run, yeah.
Okay.
They make it stupid on purpose so you can't
Yeah,
do that. They want to incentivize you playing it more than once.
and apparently what we were doing was the hardest way to play it, which was trying to escort 3 NPCs at once.
Oh,
Which is not what you should
Was
do.
there-
But there's a
you just-
literal time crunch in the game.
Yeah.
And apparently, the prevailing opinion is yeah, you would really struggle to save everyone on your first run. I was oh,
Shouldn't I be able to do that?
Because I'm only interested in playing this once.
I'm not
so
gonna play
it
this
really
multiple
just
times,
seems
yeah.
like a game that was not made for me.
and not
Didn't really seem like a good stream.
no.
It was not a good stream
Sadly.
game.
And we found
It
that
missed.
out day one.
They won.
First
That's all
stream.
it took. One
That's all it
stream.
took.
We
I
knew
found
that
that on the first hour, and we're like,
we knew
Yeah.
that
I
we
also
didn't need
forgot-
to crack it open.
I also forgot that you're walking through an abandoned mall and there's no music playing.
Yeah.
At all.
Oh yeah, I
It's
forgot.
just silent.
It was Dead Rising. Dead Rise. Dead Rise. Shout out to Ashton.
We remember y'all hating Dead Rising in a not fun way.
Yeah,
I would say that's a good way to
sometimes
put it.
it's sometimes it's funny to see us rage at a game or
Mhm.
Yeah.
have a bad time, but if it's not even entertaining for you guys to watch that,
Oh no.
then what's even the point?
Yeah.
We were just upset.
Yeah. And then in terms of a game that was that we hated in a fun way, I'm still looking for another Feast Inside sort of.
Feast Inside.
I would love a So
What a-
Bad It's Good game.
Oh,
that
man,
game
What a great,
was something
what a
else.
great stream game.
That was a
What
very
a
good
shitty
stream
game.
Shitty game.
Great game to play on
Yeah.
stream.
I would
I would've
never
been
play
so
it by
bad.
myself.
I would have been so mad to pay full price for that and play it by myself.
Yes.
It would not. That would be like
But
watching
you
one
got
of
content
1984
out of it.
movies.
so it made it worth
dude, there were some magical moments that unfortunately I don't think they ever got clipped, and I think it was pre us preserving VODs, so we didn't see. Oh man, there was some great
I think we just need like a. We need to go through everything that wasn't captured in a VOD. We have to replay the game.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
Every single
Every
one.
single
starting with Resident Evil 3 remake.
Let's
through all the
go back
frames.
through our entire discography
Oh my god,
from
I
2020.
mean, y'all can barely remember what we did this year.
yeah, there's
How are we
no
supposed
way.
to remember? Speaking of which,
Oh, back to the list to test our memories.
we're good.
My memories.
I'm glad that we all kind of agreed on that last one, and there was no need to take any anger out.
I think-
Did you vote for that?
I vote for Manhunt. Yeah,
I voted for Man.
Yeah.
100%.
absolutely.
I voted for Manhunt.
It was one of those things where, like, if you don't remember immediately what you voted for, you're not angry.
I'm not angry.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nothing to get rid of here.
As if you're like a what the
Come on! How? Like last year when Jared didn't win out of context clip of the year.
Yeah, that
I mean,
That, you know what?
I was angry.
that needed a pinata. I'm gonna have even hit the pinata because
This,
of that.
this year needs to be different. Otherwise, I'll be angry again.
All right. This is our first replayed game of the year.
Replayed game.
Yes. And it's the only other game outside of Who's Lila that we played in March.
What did we?
So we played Who's Lila and this game for multiple weekends.
for multiple weekends.
It was Who's Lila on Friday or something, and then this game on Saturday. It was one of the two.
Why did we?
So it was at least for 2 weeks apiece, maybe 3.
Why did we replay? Did we complete it? Was it a game that we beat that we replayed?
Yes.
We didn't replay any horror games this year, did we?
I know it wasn't Tomb, but we played that later.
Yeah.
Shoot.
What did we? I'm fairly certain we didn't play any horror games this year.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ad right now.
I don't know. Just tell us.
I truly don't know.
Outlast Trials. This is where
Shit.
it released fully.
That's
right. Full game release, so we went back to it.
That's right.
What a strange time for them to do a full release of this,
Right?
like horror game.
Right? Absolutely. But
They
this
probably
is
wanted
when they
October
had like
this
those
year.
modified trials where it was
Oh.
like the voice recognition or don't get too far away from
Yes,
people.
yes. Those
This
Yeah.
wasn't the one with like the ice and stuff.
No,
That was,
that was a
late, that was
holiday.
last year, late in the last year.
Yeah,
That was a
yeah.
holiday.
You hated the
That was when I
game.
stopped
Yes.
liking it, and then
So
I
we
liked
gave
again
it a
this
few
year.
months because this was
Yeah.
in March.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, let's give it another go. Now
Okay,
that
yes.
bullshit
And
snow stuff. is
And
gone.
the release was fun. We had fun with the release.
I had a good time with it.
We had fun with the release.
I think we still didn't play it as long as we played like when we first started playing.
No, we were.
Yeah.
I think 2
I think
weeks
you're
of
up on
that
this one,
was
Steven.
enough to wrap us up on it, because we knew we had other things to play.
No,
I think we can all be on this.
Yeah, I
honestly,
think-
if we're like
oh,
talking
yeah,
to
I
each
think
other.
I think I might base this off of just not this year because
Yeah.
we played a good chunk of it last year, and I
Yes.
think just in general the game being on the tier list was pretty damn good.
Yeah,
I had a
love
lot.
series.
it's
honestly,
always a good stream game.
honestly,
It's
like I did not expect us to play this for multiple weekends, but this
Dude,
was a
absolutely
game
not.
where we like the first night we played it, we played after we had played longer than stream.
We stayed on
Like we stayed extra time, and I was like looking forward to playing Outlast
Yeah.
Trials.
Yeah, I'd get
every
excited.
week. I'm like, ooh, we're playing Outlast Trials, bro. Yeah.
the way that I see that game, the way that I describe it to people is like, it's not a scary game, and if
No.
it's trying to be scary, it's doing a bad job.
It's not,
But
no.
it is like end to end. Like the moment you exit the chamber, the pinata's head just fell off.
Don't worry about it.
The moment you exit the chamber, getting back in it is just constant chaos.
Oh my god.
Just constantly,
And
especially
especially-
at the high ranked ones that we were
Especially
doing.
for the four of us who are bad at
Oh,
teamwork,
man.
and we're just screaming at each
Yeah,
other.
when the team breaks down.
I think it creates a lot of really funny moments, a lot of really mean moments. This is probably the meanest we've ever been to Jerry.
Jerry's been
Sorry.
legitimately hurt by this game. A couple of times.
Jerry, we love you. I'm sorry.
But I think this is just one of those games where we all have a good time playing it in general.
Oh, absolutely.
I was looking forward to playing it. Yeah, we didn't play it a ton this year, but it's one of those games where I'm like, if there's ever downtime, I'd be fine to go back.
I
more.
would
I think
enjoy
we,
this.
we
I would-
revisited it like once or twice.
I think so, and
Yeah.
like it's one of those like more content's going to come out for it. And
Yes.
I'm
always
interested in playing more.
Human Fall Flat. I might be interested in revisiting Phasmophobia.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
these are the sorts of games where like I wouldn't mind like coming back to just to see what they've changed.
Right.
I am curious.
Yeah.
So this is going to go in good old A tier for me.
Classic.
Because
Classic.
it had
Pretty much
its
always
moments
hit.
of dullness or like parts where we didn't like it.
Yeah.
But in general, pretty solid.
We were also comparing it to Lethal Company like yesterday, and I do think when you die in this game, especially if I die,
Mhm.
If Jared
it's
dies,
not as
it's
fun
not
to
fun.
watch on stream.
No, that's where it
Whereas
breaks.
like
That's where it
sometimes if
breaks
I
a little
die in
bit.
Lethal Company, it makes for the clip of the year.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I think that's solid.
It's a very
It makes it-
strong A.
It's a reliable one.
It is,
It's
yeah.
reliable.
Oh,
Reliable.
Oh boy,
Now,
we got some place to win. How much time we got?
post Outlast trials, we got minute 20.
Minute 20. All right, we
That's
probably
plenty
don't
of
have
time.
enough. Plenty of time.
We just
Not for
speed
this
run.
one.
Okay, we'll
We
wait.
can't speed run this one.
Okay.
But I want you to think after Who's Lila and the Outlast trials. What did we play next?
Oh,
Does that
geez.
put us in
I feel
April?
like
That puts us in April.
I'm just going to
April?
keep guessing Shadow of Destiny from
Shadow
this
of
point
Destiny?
on.
Until
All right.
Because I feel like we're getting close to
we
that.
gotta
We
be
played it
close.
like early to mid.
like early
of the
spring,
year.
like spring.
I think. I could be
All right.
completely wrong. We played it like last month.
Put your guesses in the chat.
Jeez, I'm gonna actually have to think about that
I believe you are up next
to write it down.
to write it down.
Okay.
What's the next award?
The next award is actually we're getting into the good stuff now.
Nice.
We're on to favorite recurring bit.
Oh boy! All right.
So now we're getting to like the clip stuff. So I'm always excited about
Yeah,
this.
yeah. These are fun.
yes, sir. The content.
This is
stuff.
when the nominees get real spicy.
All right.
You write, I read, I assume?
Yeah. Here's the.
I write,
here's the
Steven
pie-
reads.
The pie
Hook me up with a couple of those.
card. Here's a.
It has to be the same color.
Yeah.
All
No,
right,
we have not been
rules,
doing that
rules,
at all.
rules.
Here's the lock.
Doink, doink.
So, we have a couple of favorite recurring bits. Unfortunately, the first one that comes to mind is Kamichi's Candy Apples, which has been a very polarizing bit.
That
I know.
has like
That has
ruined. That has turned people
That
against
is-
us.
That is the make or break bit that where people decide if the stream is for them.
Well, it's one of those things where you really have to know that we're joking.
You really gotta be
have
clued
to
in.
be clued in that we're not serious about it, because
Basically,
otherwise
every
it's very
opinion-
problematic.
Komitsu's Candy Apple.
Just Komitsu and just all inclusive Komitsu
anything to do with Komitsu,
from Monster Hunter.
From
So if
Monster
you watch a lot of Monster
the
Hunter streams,
hottest character
you
in Monster Hunter Rise.
again, voted for best takes. I'm just going to point that out anytime he says something. Or
That one was for you, Futanari lover.
yes. One of the only bits that actually got someone to gift us 20 subs and then call us cunts within the same hour.
Yep. And they had been a fan for months at that point.
Yeah.
Steven's best takes, not according to the awards.
Because some people didn't vote early enough. And that's why. Although I don't think one vote would have made a difference.
The other bits we had, one of my favorites is that Jerry constantly misses the ending.
Oh
There
my
have
God.
been at least, from my going through the streams this year, at least 5 different games that Jerry was there for almost the entirety, except for the last stream to see how it ended.
Right. Like he's there every single weekend.
He missed Chow Racing. He missed a really critical moment in Shadow of Destiny.
Yep.
He missed Dog's Life.
Yep.
He missed us getting the sandwich swimsuit.
Which was our end point of that game.
It was our end point. And he also missed the end of Amnesia, the bunker.
Yes. And Amnesia the Bunker was a funny one because he had to leave early.
Yep.
And he was begging us to start playing the game
Yeah.
as soon as possible. When I doing our normal, just like, all right, we're going to take an hour to get into anything. I think he ended up having to leave early. We beat that game like 15 minutes after he left.
Absolutely.
So
And that was what really clued me in. It's like, man, Jerry really does miss the ending.
he
every
really
single
does.
time.
It really just like honed
Yep.
in on it.
Another
It's
bit
so funny,
was,
though.
God, I swear we dedicated at least like 6 hours of like stream time to ranting about Silent Hill 2.
Yes.
At
Any
least.
like anytime a new trailer dropped or
And that
someone
one-
just
and that
brought
one's
it up
just
in
on
chat.
stream.
Yeah, no, like
Steven,
outside
Steven
of
can
stream.
attest. We've circled jerked off of stream.
It
for
got
like
to
at
the
least
point
another
where
3 or 4
after
hours.
stream, I had to be like, all right, enough. I don't want to hear this anymore. I
We
get
just
it.
keep saying the same shit.
You're just circling around.
Yeah.
I mean, we do that with most things that we just like repeating the same thing over and over again. But I
But for
think,
Steven, it's like 3 in the
and
morning.
it was like super early in the morning. I'm like, guys, shut the fuck up. I'm going to bed.
And then there was a couple of other bits, but I guess we'll find out those on stage. After I turn this thing off. So I believe. Who's reading this one? You
I
wrote
think
it?
it's you. I
I read
read
it?
you read.
You wrote, yeah.
Alright, cool. Dope on a rope.
We'll drop the soap. Ooh.
Fuck. I'm not drunk. And the nominees for favorite recurring bit are.
Fried chili. He just fried chili. It's just chili. That's classic chili. No. You're just looking.
Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss?
Jerry,
Oh, Jerry.
oh my god!
Jerry.
Oh
What did I
my
miss?
god!
Why is there like
That candy her apples.
Oh god.
Jared. I'm just a normal robot from Wisconsin. Now, this is where I stopped. I'm like, fuck. Now I'm upset. Because
I just don't know. How do you do this?
Stitch cam.
How do you do this?
Just twitch it to the left
I do!
multiple times. Left, 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 left.
Ah! Thanks, Dad. And the award for favorite recurring bit goes to Jerry misses the ending. Jerry wins the award.
A well-deserved award.
Earned it.
At second place, we have Komitu's Candy Apples at 21.4%.
Solid.
And then a 3-way tie between our Silent Hill 2 Rage, Chili with Beans, and the robot voice. Now, I'll be honest. I was expecting
Jerry
y'all.
misses the cabbies.
I was expecting y'all to pull through on the Chili with Beans.
Clearly.
I'm pissed.
Oh,
Not
Jared's
that funny.
pissed.
I'm pissed.
Jared's pissed.
Clearly not that funny. Clearly.
I'm real pissed.
Jared's pissed. Well,
And I'm sure that, yep, every single time, this is going to need to just boink and then boink. Eventually. Eventually. We have too many things connected. Too many things. You know what? I don't care if that head's down there.
okay.
Oh wow, that cam does not last for long, does it? It didn't even
Wow.
grab that.
Huh?
It didn't even get it.
Oh.
No, it got you hitting the.
Barely. Well, that was the first hit I did.
No, it's your. Oh.
Yeah.
Did it freeze up?
Disappointing. Hang on. We need to test that cam here.
Frozen right when he did that.
Wow.
We need to test that cam.
All right, camera test.
I think I need another go of that.
Jared needs another hit. It's currently showing nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah.
All right. Hit that, deactivate, and activate again.
Yep. Nothing. Oh, we're back. We're back. You're on camera. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Fucking maniac. It definitely needs music behind it.
Otherwise, it's just disturbing.
Ew. Ew. Who was that?
Haunting.
Who was that man? Well, congratulations, Jerry.
He
For all
can't
those
be here to
times-
accept the reward.
For all those times you had to work at your family's restaurant,
Yeah.
to go visit your ancestral burial ground, to hang out with your other acquaintances that you refuse to call friends.
Maybe you should like turn that pinata cam off, and maybe it'll like not be freezing up as much.
Possibly. And for all those times happening to fall on just critical moments.
Critical every single time. It's uncanny.
It was like a special skill that he had.
It's too good. Why is it so sexy? Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah. Wait, that's not. Is that part of it, or?
You know what we should do instead of best and worst takes? Just favorite and least favorite Cabbage crew member.
Oh my god!
And then to throw it back, we'll do favorite and least favorite chatter.
Oh my! I
You
have.
better start gifting subs,
I have my opinions.
and I will say them at the end of the night.
If y'all get enough beer and Jared, he may just tell you who his least favorite and most favorite chatters are.
11%.
Speaking of which, second strong zero, I suppose.
Go for it.
Are they all in here?
I still get
Oh,
that strong zero is fine. Last night's strong zero, I drank them like, oh my god, I'm back at the park. I don't feel great about it. It was one of those things where it's like, I remember how I almost drank myself sick of these.
Yep.
Oh,
Imagine.
oh god damn. Diesel! I need enough beer and Jared to hit publish on the VTuber audition. I'll tell you what,
Whoa.
I'm saving that for a special occasion.
That's got to be like
That's
you gotta,
something
you gotta
major.
earn that.
That's something major, but it's not off the table, is what he's saying.
Not, unfortunately not.
Yay! When we asked him, it was completely off the table, even just to show us. I
Yeah,
still
no,
haven't seen it.
he won't even show us.
I have
That
some
tells you how
ideas. I have
critical
some
it is.
ideas for next year's streams. And we're gonna go off the Chizang, including the special announcement that will be happening near midnight.
Oh!
So you better stick around for that.
Even I can't wait for this announcement.
Damn it.
Frozen.
Frozen. I got you. Too many things happening. Wait. No, it's not
No, I think
frozen.
I think the
Stream's frozen.
stream froze.
I still have connection.
Oh,
Oh, we're good. We're
it's
good.
just
We're
my,
good.
No, it's Andrew's
it's just
laptop.
my laptop. We're good. That laptop's been through a lot.
Fine.
over this break.
50K. Let's see.
50K points.
50,000. That's it. Steven has
386.9K.
386,000.
I had a lot more, but I think I like put a bunch into voting at one point to give people essentially.
Oh, booby glass. That is an empty booby glass right there. Oh, we're in there. You're deep.
Oh yeah.
Wait, hold it up so it looks like I have boobies. Turn it.
And then I'm squeezing
And
them.
then hold on. Then move it up. And then put and then my head goes here.
Oh wait, I should hold it from the bottom. Fuck.
There we
Oh.
go. Now up. Up.
Up.
Up. Up. Up. Up. Up. Up. Okay, perfect. Now
Wow,
a little
those are
lower.
big.
A little lower. A little lower. Now I have boobies. Move it closer.
Yay.
Move it closer to me. And up.
This is the content y'all came to see, right?
And then
We
back.
might be here a
And then
while
back.
until they actually get it right.
Perfect. Here we go. Look, I have.
Look at my boobs.
Boobs.
We'll just
Just leave that right there.
I think we need to get to
Cam?
tier cam and get this show on the road.
That is true. We got 6 minutes.
What's next? After
Good
Outlast
question.
Trials.
Steven already
Who's
said he's
Lila?
going to keep
My
You're
guess
ranking.
is Shadow of Destiny.
Andrew, what's your guess? It's a weekend game.
It's a weekend
I
game.
won't make you
We're in
guess if
April.
it's a solo game. We're in April.
We're in April.
We
It's-
just finished.
we just
Well, we wrapped it. We called it on Who's Lila, and then we gave Outlast Trials like a couple weeks worth of time.
that had to have been a buffer between us playing like a legit game.
This was around the time that I started letting chat vote on what we were to play next,
Whoa!
based on vague descriptions.
Oh my! Oh! Dog's life! I can't believe that didn't even cross my mind.
Game of the Year.
A game of the year contender if I've ever seen one.
Oh my
Wow.
And the tier list is Frozen.
Oh, well, we'll load that up.
and we'll fix that.
Amongst other things.
Boink. It's Dog's Life.
It's Dog's Life.
It's
The next-
Dog's
it's
Life.
Dog's Life, so why y'all bluffing?
Dog's Life.
And I
from
believe,
nowhere.
who's next? Outlast Trials, Steven,
I
you
did
talked
it.
about.
Yeah.
Andrew, you're up.
Really?
Dog's Life. What'd you think?
I mean, obviously, I had a great time playing Dog's Life.
Love
Now-
Dog's Life.
There's other games that we played that I like more
Uh-huh.
than Dog's Life.
Sure.
But I didn't expect for this dumb game to be fun dumb.
Yeah.
I
oh
thought-
my God.
I thought this was going to be, especially when the selling points of the game was like you can poop and throw it.
Yeah. It wasn't just like
I thought,
fun, but it was very competently made.
It was
For
weirdly,
how
it was
dumb
weirdly,
it was high quality.
weirdly well made, and I was kind of into like the unnecessary lore built into the world, and how just unnecessarily crass it was at times.
Oh my god, yeah.
It felt like there was more references in this game that we just didn't understand.
Oh, absolutely.
100%.
Like there were references to either like people in their studio or just other things like that felt significant. I just didn't know what they were.
Yeah.
But it has such a stink of like early 2000s to it, like
God.
ridiculous. So there was something just crazy nostalgic about it, which
Yeah.
made it very like heartwarming to play. And honestly, a lot of the like hype moments that happened were very genuine. We
Yes.
didn't like manufacture that to make the game more fun.
We unironically enjoyed ourselves playing.
I had a great time. And it's also like when it comes to streamability, this is also a game. There's no way most people know what this game is.
Yeah.
There's no
this-
way.
this
Maybe you've
game-
heard of it, but you haven't played
This
it.
game represents like one of my favorite eras of gaming because it's like it's early enough, it's late enough to where people can do some cool shit with games,
Mhm.
but it's also early enough to where people were trying some of the most insane shit.
They just went off
They
the
were just
rails.
going with an idea
Yeah.
and like running with it rather than like. This was before gaming really hit like the
Mhm.
mainstream and like a bunch of companies were paying attention. So like, all right, live service is the new thing. We need to make sure we get like some live service mechanics in there and
Yeah.
blah blah blah.
It was
This
just
was just
what's
pure.
fun.
This was someone's vision
Yeah.
executed with a team of people.
And there
It's
are
great.
some cliche things. There are the like run around and collect these
Yeah.
pieces.
Yep.
Sure,
It's
classic.
television,
But
The Snowvision alone
had
was like
pee contest.
Taking
How did they do
taking
this?
over other dogs'
And
bodies.
If I may be so bold, a pretty killer soundtrack.
the soundtrack. Legit, I've listened to the soundtrack.
I
outside of
also
playing
listened to
games.
the soundtrack
Good.
outside of
It's
playing
on
the
your
game. So it had a lot of like the streamability and the like wanting to see what happens next. And I think it was fairly finite.
It was the perfect length.
I
was
think-
a
I think
perfect-
it was-
it
just
didn't
when I
really
was
overdo
like
it.
Didn't
about
really
to
overstay
fizzle
its
out on it,
welcome.
it
Yeah.
went out with a bang.
It really did.
It surprised
And
us.
Jerry missed it.
This was a Jerry missed the ending
Well, we
game.
tricked him with this one.
We did.
We how long did you spend editing the ending?
Oh,
of
that-
Dogs
I
Life?
to make
forgot.
him think that Daisy
we
got.
edited
I forgot
a
about
video
that.
together that had us reacting to the game over of Daisy getting minced into cat food,
Mhm.
and then it just rolled credits.
All right. See you, everybody.
next time.
See you next time. So we obviously had a lot of fun playing this. Now, is it a game that you pick up and play again on stream? It's not. I think
No.
you do
This
this.
is a
That's a
one
one
and
and
done.
done.
This is a
once.
one-off.
And in that one finite bit of time,
Yeah.
I think it's pretty magical. So it's an 8.
Hell
Nicely
yeah.
done.
Dog's Life.
A solid.
It is
The,
a solid
the
A.
sleeper hit of our generation.
It's
Oh,
a solid A, and this is a great example of Jared just going to the game store and just picking
Just
up
get
like,
a
hey,
game.
that sounds like it could be weird.
And then it just
that's
no
literally
idea.
the mindset
Awesome.
that I go to when I go to retro shop now. It's like
I have
there's,
no
a,
idea.
there's a retro shop where I'm living, like in this area right now, that I go to every time I visit for the holidays. Picked up a couple of things that look pretty promising.
Oh, baby.
And I think that's honestly what we look forward to. We're not just playing like the latest game.
No.
Whenever people ask like what we're playing on stream, I actually say I have no idea. I don't know, because it depends on whatever Jared finds when he's
Yeah.
out shopping.
Yeah.
And like maybe we have plans, which again we talked about that this year, but a lot of times we have no idea. And that's where Dog's Life came from, and it's an A-tier game.
Beautiful.
A-tier game.
And that was one of those games that was like retroactively voted for because y'all voted technically for some other category, and then I showed Dog's Life. Is like,
And I was like,
fuck
Dog's Life,
everything else. we're
dog,
playing
dog,
that.
dog,
We're
dog,
playing
dog,
that. Fuck
That
this.
was an immediate, like, we have to play this. I don't care what the vote is.
What was it up against again?
It was
I
up
don't
against
remember.
like
Ape Escape.
Ape Escape.
Ape Escape has been on there for a while. but
Yeah,
I've just never been playing
the
it.
Tony Hawk, one of the Tony Hawk games, which I think would still be fun to play. I also think that playing one of the Mario Strikers games would be fun
Oh.
to bet with.
That is
That
true.
has like some WWE potential in terms of
I
like
think so.
with an
getting from
with an
getting
ongoing character.
yeah, because you'll sometimes be going up against like rival teams, like oh fuck, it's
Yeah.
Luigi
Not
again.
the Luigi's again.
Maybe we find our dad finally. Oh,
Dog's Life was so bad, says Diesel.
Fuck you. Ban him.
how can you like, give me a reason? Give me a reason Dog's Life was so bad.
Did you even
Graphic stuff.
watch it? Oh my god.
Oh boy. How much time we got left?
Like 30 seconds.
All right.
So we're there. We're on to the next award, y'all.
And I believe I am rating this one.
Yep, and I think that'll be Steven? Or, no, when you write...
Steven's going to read it.
Steven
or are you
reads.
writing one, Steven? You haven't written one in a while.
I think we're going all out of order now.
It doesn't matter.
Totally
Just,
think we are.
just try to not do the same thing we did last time. But we're moving on from favorite recurring bit to the solo streams segment of the year.
Oh shit, we're
So,
into some big ones.
This is the first award that's purely from the Jared solo streams.
Jesus. Which
But
I
this is a
tried to
big
make
one.
an extra effort to do solo streams this year, which I mean,
Are we not? Where's the key? Or are we not locking it?
I pocketed it again. I did.
He just put it in his pocket.
Do. Wow. Yeah, I made an extra effort to put in some solo streams here. I want to do more. We shall see. I feel like I need to plan my solo streams out a little more just to make them actually entertaining and fun to do / watch. I really do miss the days when I was in school and I could do solo streams while y'all were working to provide some much needed entertainment during the work hours. Unfortunately, I gotta do them on the evenings now because I'm a working man.
He's a working man.
Wait, is this solo bit? There's no like title above it.
What? Oh, wait, hang on. Let me take a peek.
It's
No, so some of them are
Why is there two things
Yeah,
underneath
yeah.
this category?
because I put like the title above like the video itself, like that would show the highlights and things like that. But I can tell based on these nominees that that's the solo segment.
So
I
segment.
literally
We
make
don't
this
have
just
a
so
solo
I know
bit.
what we're doing.
I don't know myself enough to be able to isolate the. I don't even know if I had any recurring bits by myself.
Recurring Jared bits.
There are, actually there were a couple of recurring bits. There was one like recurring joke on stream where like in Disco Elysium, they show you like a % chance of succeeding in a specific role.
Yeah.
And I had an uncanny ability to fail every single roll that had an 82% chance
Oh my
to
goodness.
succeed. That was constant.
And that was the bit. You will fail.
I just
You will
fail an
fail.
82% roll. That was one of the ones. I don't think there were many others. Like I maybe thought of like one or two. I was like, that's not enough for an award. But maybe next year.
And that's one of the things that made Disco Elysium streamable was the dice rolling.
It was the dice rolling, but also I think the thing that made it most streamable was the Disco Privilege channel point redeem, which lets whoever
chat
redeems
make
it.
some calls.
So some of the decisions I would leave up to voting,
Yeah.
but the Disco Privilege was like on a 10-minute cooldown, and whoever redeemed it would get to tell me what to do, regardless of who voted for what. So they could override a vote.
Yeah.
They could tell me to do whatever I wanted. And there are some roles in Disco Elysium that can't be retried. They're like plot specific.
Deep.
The plot will change whether or not you succeed or fail at this specific role.
Yeah.
People can die and shit like
and
that.
it's just over.
Yes. And Pomo used that to annoying effects.
Sounds like
Happy
Pomo.
New Year, Wendell!
Happy New Year, Wendell! Welcome to the Cabbies.
Welcome, children. Gameplay was boring. Most interesting thing was pooping.
What? That was the most interesting thing to you? Do you not remember the built-in lore about the cat food?
And how
And
your
how it
perfect pussy will purr with
pleasure? Like how it was advertised and how it played on radios and houses that you would go into spontaneously? Did none of that matter to you? The design of the characters?
That one retarded woodsman. They really went for some early 2000s gag.
Yeah. It was very like Ed, Ed and Eddie type humor happening in this.
Yeah.
You're gonna say boring? Give me a break.
Well, I know who didn't vote for Game of the Year. Dog's Life.
Yeah, now we'll know. Well, I'm curious. I won't ask now, but I am going to be curious at the end of the night who voted for what game of the year. And
I don't even know if this thing can close anymore.
Really?
It's like locked.
Should we just not lock it?
Yeah, we shouldn't lock it anymore.
Maybe no more
Wow,
lock.
that latched.
Yeah, it's
Fuck.
latched.
I think we took it a turn too
Well,
far.
it looks like. Hang on. Can I see
Well,
the
it's
key?
locked currently, and I tried twisting it.
Yeah, it's locked, but I don't think that latch is moving anymore. See that little bit right there?
Yeah, it's.
Oh,
Like it doesn't.
I think
it
we
doesn't
stripped
move.
it. I think it got stripped.
I think I stripped it, but I twisted it
A
too
one
many
too
times. I'm
far.
like, I wonder how far I'm supposed to turn this, and then it
Not
just
that
kept
far.
going. I'm like, uh-oh.
How many times is it supposed to click and snap?
Like when you would have braces and they would go and tighten them, and then your teeth would just start like colliding and cracking with each other.
Yeah.
That happened to you guys?
All the time.
Classic. Now let me turn off the Nintendo music.
Could you make a button that just mutes Chrome audio somehow?
Maybe.
Okay. Well,
All right. Well, moving on to segment awards, and we're going to start with Jared's solo streams, which means we weren't there, so I can't even really have a strong opinion
Which
about
makes
it.
it great for me to present.
Makes it perfect for Jared to present.
And the nominees for Best Solo Stream Segment of the Year are...
Here we go. I'm gonna punch a child, or try to.
Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM.
Did I just whiff punching a child in the face and die of a heart attack? Is that my life? That's how it ends? Oh, cool. Oh, cool. No. Oh, what the? Oh,
Okay,
remember me. Agent Rock, get your wife for me, will ya?
Who is this?
Doesn't matter. Put her on. I don't like waiting.
Who the fuck do you think you are talking to me like that?
The voice on the phone is suddenly very agitated. I'm the guy who's fucking your wife, Gerard. Now put her on for a... I'm not going to stop. I'm going to keep...
And the award for Best Solo Stream Segment goes to... Jared and Jerry kill each other in bunny suits. AKA the only reason why this is called the Rudless Stream Award. Not the Solo Stream.
Not the solo stream award.
Which confirms the Ruds are, or the streams are meh without the Ruds, but apparently they're even more meh without Jared.
Yeah.
But you know what? That kind of pisses me off.
Are you mad about this?
I'm
mad that you
Granted,
No opinion on this.
granted,
I haven't seen any of these.
the second place prank calls, the Disco Elysium prank calls, was the one that I voted for.
What were the percentages?
38.5% for first place, and then 30.8% for
close.
Disco Elysium prank calls,
Pretty
which
close.
probably, I'm way too close to the camera,
Yeah.
which probably came down to a single vote,
Probably.
and that pisses me off even more.
Oh, he's mad.
Because I voted for the prank calls.
Jared's
that was by
mad.
far, I think, the funniest thing that happened during the solo stream, in my opinion. barring any sort of like, so that was the funniest long form stuff that happened in the solo stream.
Yeah.
Fear and Hunger probably had the best place,
Mm.
but I still remember that segment,
Oh,
and I'm pissed.
he's mad. And
I'm
you know
mad.
what he has to do about that?
I'm so mad.
We have ways of dealing with anger around here. We're going to set up the camera. We're going to see if the camera's live.
It's live.
Camera's live. Jared's up. He's mad. He's going to have to take his anger out. Oh, shit. Getting all sweaty in Jared's bed.
Anyways,
That was weird.
that was weird. I don't know what happened there.
I think someone's like cutting into our feed with different video footage somehow.
That's weird.
It's been glitching out.
I don't even
Glitching out a
know.
little bit.
I'm so glad we got these masks.
Wouldn't y'all know that we were just as obnoxious with them when we found them inside the Party City?
Yeah, we started terrorizing the people who work there.
Did you see the family like down the hallway watching it? Like the little girls were like, "What the fuck?"
What? These men in their 30s are weird.
Screaming and like peeking around corners at each other.
Lord have mercy.
Oh, I'll have you know,
It
we're right on
feels good,
schedule.
Yeah, it's the catharsis.
good.
Oh, getting a good swing out. When I cranked on that neck and blew that head off in the very first swing of the night.
I'm really excited to see those clips. First, you two just like just misty stepping into frame immediately. And then Andrew just decapitating with the first swing.
Oh my
I think you
God.
gave the camera like a psychopathic look, and then you just went.
Why did you go for the head first?
It just seemed so accessible. I didn't want to risk blowing the whole thing up.
So I just like smacked on the top. I knew it was gonna break.
It seems like this will do. Well, it seems now that the body's like pretty durable, so you can
Oh yeah, you can wail.
you can whop it in the side.
for sure, for sure. Hang on, I want to check something real quick. Okay, so boink, tear cam.
Tear
Go
cam.
up there real quick, see if it's frozen.
Nope,
We're
We're good.
good.
Everything is working smoothly.
All right, we just finished Dog's Life, right?
Yes.
That one was one that I knew we were going to talk about for a while, so I wanted to say that.
We did what? We did like 4 weekends of that. It was like 4.
It was a good, like
chunk
a
of
perfect
time.
number.
Yeah. It was
Amount.
very round. It was very
What's the number?
conclusive.
So let me check here. Dog's Life. All right, we have another game that we replayed this year.
This year.
This year, we replayed
After
it
Dog's,
after Dog's Life.
Life.
Or maybe concurrently with it. I don't remember.
Oh boy.
Lethal Company.
What do you think, Andrew?
Oh, there's something that we paired with Dog's Life.
Actually, I think an update for Lethal Company came out around that time.
It would have made sense coming out with Outlast Trials.
Mhm.
I'm just going to agree with Steven.
It was Lethal
It
Company.
was
This was the first time that we played Lethal Company modded.
That's true.
Oh,
Game changer.
Game changer
Wow.
indeed. Oh my
Jerry got his
God.
iconic horse mask.
Yeah.
Oh,
Andrew got his 30-foot long cigarette trail.
We can see him anywhere. It was
Anywhere.
it's easy to find.
But most importantly, gambling.
The
machines.
gambling.
The
Of course, the
gambling
best way
machines.
to improve an already
Any game.
S-tier game, which, by the way,
I mean, it's really
Lethal
goes without
Company-
saying.
It's
We all
Lethal
agree.
Company never misses
Honestly,
as a stream game.
If there was a tier above S, I would
S
put Lethal
plus.
Company up
It
there.
is,
It's an
it is
S plus
shocking
tier.
how much of a clip machine this fucking game is. No matter when we play it, I'm pretty sure even this year, this was our most clipped game.
Probably,
It
yeah.
always
Yeah,
is.
We didn't play it even as long as last
It
year.
has such an uncanny ability to just craft the perfect comedic moments.
It does it. It's so magical.
I think it just
even when we
meshes. I
take
think it just
control of
messes
it.
with our personality because, like, Jerry's just such a
He's a wild
gambling
card.
addict.
He's a wild
He's a
card.
wild card.
He's a wild card.
and he's fun to bully.
He is a. Yep,
So once I turned on that pushing mod game, that was an entire stream.
Oh,
Us
we
just
didn't
pushing
push
each
each
other off
other.
the
We
cliff.
didn't accomplish
me and Andrew
anything.
pushing each other.
We
in the
never
way, the
made
mind.
quota.
Wiggling until we exploded.
I was
Jerry holding the shovel.
Yeah, it's like, Jerry, what
the
happened?
fact that we
wasn't
played
me.
this game so much last year, and we were still like making ourselves cry laughing playing it this year.
Ah,
And that
It's
was one of
such
our
a
Game of the Years
testament.
last year.
It was one of our Game of the Years
yeah,
last year.
it tied for Game
and
of the Year
it's
last
still,
year.
even if I discount everything that we did last year, and
Yeah.
just think about this year's
This year?
streams,
S tier.
S tier.
S tier.
So
I could
fucking
always
great.
count on it to be such a blast to play. And from what I can tell, chat loves watching us play.
Oh
chat.
my god!
I mean,
know this is
since
one of
people
Roka's
want to
favorites.
clip, since people
Yeah.
want to clip it, I assume
very
that it's very fun to
clippable game.
watch.
It's just too good.
It's like you said earlier. Even when you die in the game, it's still fun.
It's still fun.
Oh,
It's
because
somehow
you get
still
the
fun.
fact that you have a third-person camera and you can toggle between everyone is just the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so fucking good. I really had to struggle to. I only limited like the clip of the year to like one Lethal Company clip,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and that'll be an unprecedented thing if a game that we started playing last year gets Clip of the Year this year. I very intentionally didn't nominate it for Game of the Year.
Fair, that
Because we only played it like a handful of times, and I wanted to like
couldn't win again.
Good.
We have a lot of games to choose from though.
So
we don't
many.
need to slot in an old game.
Yeah, but I'm always happy to go back to Lethal
I mean,
Company,
I'll play it tomorrow.
I'm never disappointed.
So good.
When I wasn't having fun playing Outlast Trials, what did we play?
Lethal Company.
Lethal Company.
We did jump on Lethal Company after
and
Outlast
you
Trials.
know what we gotta add
immediately
to
my
that
spirits were
rotation?
lifted.
Human Fall Flat.
Human Fall Flat.
I think
Human Fall Flat too.
Human Fall Flat is like the non-horror equivalent to Lethal Company.
That thing is
There's a lot of goof stuff happening.
I think if I were to say like an all-time stream, like really up their favorite clip is shoving Jerry into the pipe.
Dude, that was one of the best things that we've ever done.
So
Because in no way did I
funny.
expect it to happen. Just everything, the sounds we were making are shocked. Jerry's like screaming as if he was actually in the tube. Like Jerry just knew, like, yeah, I'm in the game getting sucked into a tube right now. I'm getting Willy Wonka.
Man, I feel like a lot of our regulars missed out on some of our best content.
Some of the early stuff, like early days.
Hot School Boyfriend, Human Fall Flat,
Dream Daddy.
Dream Daddy.
Dream Daddy.
Man, Midwife Kathy, we miss you.
Oh, I hope
to us.
You wouldn't remember us, but it's okay. Early onset dementia.
You might be dead.
That's extremely possible.
All right, let's see.
That was an easy one to place.
Easy.
That was a really easy one.
one.
That was a really easy one to place.
How much time we got?
Probably 6 minutes.
All right.
Perfect.
It's another weekend game. What did we play after Lethal Company?
After Lethal
Shadow of Destiny.
Steven says Shadow of Destiny.
I just remember the games that we played.
Yeah.
It was a weekend.
Again,
it was a weekend
this
game.
was around the era.
We're getting to that point where
we were doing stuff like Dog's Life.
closer and closer to Monster Hunter.
Once we get to Monster Hunter, there's just
Oh yeah,
Monster
let me
Hunter.
tell you the month we're in right now. This is
No way.
so April. All we played was Dog's Life and Lethal Company.
This is May.
We're in.
We're in June.
We're in June.
Fuck. But we could have played Shadow of Destiny and then on Friday,
Right.
and then Monster Hunter on Saturday.
I don't think there were too many weekends where we double dipped on Monster Hunter unless we finished the game early.
Right. We
Yeah,
definitely
and
did
this
do
is gonna,
some.
This is going to make it extra difficult because by far, June is like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hang on. In terms of weekend games, 1, 2, 3, 4. We played 5 different games in June. This was our most packed month in terms of new games.
Damn.
I was still going to say Shadow of Destiny.
I feel like that's a pretty good guess. I'm trying to think what else it could be though, because we played Mr. Mosquito way later.
We did.
Man, and all the other ones that I could think of were all up here. Like I always think of Who's Lila, but we got that. So I'm trying. I probably have to agree with Steven again. I can't think of anything else. I can't think of anything.
Shadow of Destiny. It was really hard to get like the title of this and anything interesting in the same frame.
Yeah.
So I just picked the icon.
The iconic.
I'll never forget that picture.
Steven, you're up on this one.
Shadow of Destiny.
I'm dead.
Shoot, I'm dead.
Did.
Oh my
This is
God.
another similar caliber of just like weird game from somebody who had a vision.
Had no idea what this game was.
Slew.
And
I picked this up from the retro shop here. I'm like,
Yeah.
this is gonna be.
This is another one where, like, I think the back cover is what sold me on it. Where
Yes.
it was just like, I don't know what's going on here. There's like
Sold
this
me on
weird,
it,
like,
too.
homunculus thing happening. And
Was this picked
all
from a collection? Did we have like?
This was the one that
who
was
gave us
voted on.
options?
This
We
is how it
voted?
was like, do you want something funny, something weird, or something like sporty or something?
Yeah.
This was in the something weird category.
this was definitely weird.
Oh,
And Ike Kush.
Ike Kush,
Come on.
the man who died.
I think
by car.
this probably just had us just making the most dumb jokes.
Oh,
out
A
of any
lot of
game
dumb
possible.
jokes.
That I don't. There's just something.
So just
The writing of the game and like the way it looked and stuff
the
was
music
just
even
the
was
music.
uncanny.
It was all just so weird. I had no idea what was going on for the longest time.
Except it
Brought
had some of
into
the
it.
stupidest time travel mechanics ever.
Yes.
Do you remember when like the main antagonist like he hugs his future self and they both vanish?
Oh my
Like,
god!
oh, that's a rule, I guess.
Yeah.
Or the time when like that kid's dad turns into Ike.
Yes, he turned
Yeah.
into Ike Kush.
What does that mean?
When we
does it
and we
mean?
abandoned
We
that
let the girl-
waitress.
Oh, we
and
left
left
her.
this 1860s.
Yes, but it turns out she
She
belonged
actually,
there.
she actually,
that was where
really-
she was
she
supposed
actually
to.
really liked it there.
Every time they did a plot twist, it made it more confusing. But that's what made it so funny.
It got to the point near the end where I was just like, oh no, I know exactly what they're doing, and it's gonna be really dumb.
Yeah.
Like she belongs in that time, and then like the person like kidnapped that person
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
took them back in time. Oh, this is about to get real stupid.
Oh, shit.
And I'm so glad it did.
And those guys in the car were relevant all the way through the game.
The whole time.
I also love that like that joke that we had of just be like, those guys ran us over last time.
Yeah.
So Ike comes back another time, it's like just takes them in the 1860s, drops them, and then just goes back. Have fun, fuck up.
Yeah. I think this was a
That
really
was a
fun game.
Yeah.
I'm going to put it, I think, in A tier.
Mm.
It's not quite an S, I
Yeah.
don't think, because these are like legends.
Yeah,
Those are
yeah.
legendary.
I put this like a very strong high A, maybe mid between A and S, because I think
Yeah.
it's a very iconic game. Iconic. But man,
God, what a stupid
What a
but
thing it
entertaining
was.
game.
It'll stick with us for a long time.
Yeah, that was everything that I wanted it to be when I,
Mhm.
because like you, I was so like the front of the box drew me in. I'm like, this looks dumb,
Yeah.
and then I read the back. I'm like, oh, this sounds like a jackpot.
Oh, this is great.
This
It
sounds
had
great.
a homunculus in it.
Yeah.
Voiced by Charles Martinet.
Why?
The voice is Mario.
For some reason, Mario's voicing the homunculus.
Oh my fucking god!
This is definitely one that just like feels like, yeah, we played this. Like
This
I will
this
never
is
forget.
our brand.
I will never. This is
fits.
our brand.
It fits.
This like
These two right here are a great representation of like what our streams, ideally what our
Ideally,
streams are.
that's what we're playing.
these are
Yeah.
the games we're looking for when we're just trying to play.
If I want to
These
crack a
are the
random
gold
game, I'm
standard.
hoping it's a Dog's Life or a Shadow of
Dude,
Destiny.
and not a manhunt.
A manhunt.
Yes.
Don't be
Don't
a
be
manhunt.
I still have manhunt too though.
Well, we'll
Which
never know.
apparently got like banned in a couple of countries and it had to like be toned back for an NC-17 rating from a couple of places because they went like extra hard into the executions.
Oh. See,
And
they
that's
said
all
that-
the gameplay was.
See, they said that about the first one, and the
executions.
first one wasn't like.
No.
I guess by
pretty
like
lame.
today's standards, is not that crazy.
Yeah.
violent. I mean, you play Devotion, and suddenly this is just like baby game, baby violence.
Oh my god.
Oh, he
Yeah,
broke his neck
You're not
Whoops.
ripping your tongue out in
No, no.
manhunt.
in POV
Oh! God damn.
and showing you the tool before it does it.
Dude. That game was fucked.
Yeah.
All right.
Look at that timing.
Are we good on time? Oh,
Yeah,
perfect.
we
It's like
freaking
we're
nailed
running
it.
a professional
We
show.
freaking nailed it. So now we're still in segments of the year, but now that we've done solo stream, or
Now it's weekend.
it's
stream
weekend
segment.
stream, it's weekend stream.
Steven, did you write the
Everybody's
last
there.
one?
I wrote the last one.
Andrew, you're up.
So I will write this one.
And then Steven's announcing it. Fuck it, because I don't remember the last time you've announced an award.
Steven will be the next
I think
one.
I've been
We've
grabbing all.
kind of lost track a little
Yeah,
bit.
we lost the plot. Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Give me them numbers.
it's gonna be confusing because I put the yeah. So it's this one. It doesn't have a title, but that's because the title is in where the video is supposed to be. The segment is how Google Forms works.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's that one.
Guys, I have a- I have a-
Unexplainable check. Make sure you didn't scroll.
I have a weird problem that
Who? Why?
I can't see.
Ninja! Ah! Ninja in the house. Just got. Oh wait, no.
Yes, okay. But 51 months.
50.
Ninja in the house. Just got done with inventory for the last 5 hours. Hugs and high fives to everyone. Can I get a can pie? Happy New Year.
You're gonna have to, if you want a can pot. I mean, I got a dragon's milk here, but if you want anything else, you're gonna have to call it Ninja.
Use your command real quick. I don't have it's a weird thing. Every time I sit down, my drink is empty. I have to get back up.
Weird.
And I have to
Weird how
walk
that
all the way
works.
around here and get another one.
Mamma mia.
Here we go again.
There was a plot. I mean, there's an itinerary. That's about all we have.
Andrew, how's the peach? It's peachy.
All right.
It weirdly reminded me of that crown thing.
You know
Oh.
what, Ninja?
Like in a bad way?
Not in a
That's-
bad way, but in like in a ominous way.
And like it's kind of sneaky.
That is the correct command, Ninja. I don't know why it's not working,
But
but I'll honor it.
we'll take it. Shot,
Everybody, it's on. You know what? I'll just redeem it in chat just so that the fanfare goes off. I don't know why that's not working, but I am working off of a laptop, so that could explain some.
Not
fuck-ups.
everything is working 100% right. But that's it.
Oh, all the shots have been redeemed. Everybody, it's on.
Shot.
Everybody.
That is peachy.
Got the little titty shot glass.
Titties.
Over the gums, through the lips. Look out, stomach.
Here we go. Did you suckle on them teats? You sure?
No. Baba Booey. 51 months.
51 months is a long fucking
So
time.
let's see. 12, 24, 36, 48. Oh shit. 56? Is that the next one? No. 60.
60.
But 12, 24, 36, 48. Over 4 fucking years.
4 years?
You've been subscribed to me for as long as a high schooler has been going through class.
One high school of
That's
the
insane.
Cabbage Patch.
Are you our long? I was gonna say our oldest streamer,
Wait,
but
is
our
that, is that
oldest.
right? Is that 51 months?
Ninja might be our oldest
51?
subscriber.
Because we didn't hit affiliate until like after our first year, and we've only been streaming for 4 years.
Like as soon as it was possible.
Unless she's been, you know what? Maybe it counts if they've been gifted a sub, even if they're already subbed.
Oh,
don't
then
know.
it
I don't
wouldn't
know how
add.
to-
It wouldn't add.
I think,
I don't know how
I think
streaks
51 months is right.
Yeah.
Really?
That's
Yeah.
like she was like what, our first subscriber.
That would
Yeah,
be
you're a
as,
founder. She's got the badge.
that would be
but
as early as possible.
I was gonna say our oldest, but our oldest viewer.
Oh,
I guess
let's be
we've
clear.
almost-
Our oldest viewer is Diesel, but our longest running viewer
Sure.
is Ninja.
To be clear,
Yeah.
you know.
Ninja introduced Diesel.
That's true. And no matter how old we get, Diesel will always be older.
That is true. You can't take that back.
I mean, yeah, 4.25 years.
Yeah, because I mean, we are going to hit 5 months in April.
That's crazy.
Streaming.
5 years.
Or 5 years. 5 years in April.
5 years.
That's insane.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
A lot of years.
That's 100 followers a year, baby.
Dude, we are cruising.
Cruising.
Cruising. I mean,
We
never,
are skyrocketing to the top.
never forget us sort of
Right?
like exchanging one viewer for another for about 1.5 years.
Oh, that's not me. I'm sorry. Look at that. I mean,
segment? I don't even remember.
this is best weekend stream segment.
Yeah.
I'm excited for this one. This is a big one.
All right.
We're getting to the hot
Steven,
ones.
You're up.
And the nominees for best weekend stream segment are
Lord, bear me strength! Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck you. Yes. Yes. Fuck God. Fuck you. Right 90. Right 90. Right 90. Right 90. And forward. Forward. Yeah. We did it. We did it. We got it. Get it.
Oh, the cabbage is broken.
Oh, I'll fix that.
and the winner for best weekend stream segment is Chow Racing God and Blindfold Sheet tied at 38.5%. We also have Stealth Ray coming in at 15.4% and
Dang.
Escape Embryon at 7.7%.
You know what?
Damn. Chow
how
Racing
do-
God
how do you
is
feel about
one
that?
of my
Chow
favorite
of all-
moments of all time.
Yeah, same.
I'll be honest. I voted for Stealth Ray,
Yeah.
but after we watched through like the segments again,
Yeah.
I was most invested in the Chow race.
The Chow
Something
Race,
about Chow.
we stayed up so late.
So
I think we
late.
did. I think we did a double stream.
No,
No.
that was all one stream.
That was all one
No, I
stream.
think like we stayed like
Oh, we
8
did
hours.
eight.
Oh.
Like, we did. Yeah, we
It
probably
was-
double
I
time.
think
And
it was
an
a
8-hour
double
stream.
Yep.
It
length.
was
Yeah.
long, and I was not upset.
I
No,
was
like
not-
I was
I
into
was
it. I was on the
locked in.
edge of my seat.
I think why I'm not going to whack the pinata on this one is because like Chow Racing, that you can still watch again and be just as invested.
Yeah.
Stealth Ray, you had to be there.
Stealth Ray, you had
I had to
because
be
if
there.
you
Had
watch
to
it,
be
you're
there.
like, "What the fuck is happening?"
I'm glad I was there, but yeah, Chow, like that has like a story to it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I also
yeah.
think blindfold sheep was a great thing
had a lot
that
of fun
I'm
with
still
it.
surprised that we actually accomplished.
I don't know how we
Because we're not good at giving directions.
Nope.
Jared's not
Clearly
good at,
not.
Jared's not good at taking directions either.
Fuck you.
In fact, the worst part of it was Jared going the wrong direction when we would tell him
would
not
not
to.
couldn't see. Just would not listen. Jared, go
And
left.
somehow, what? How many sheep were there? Like 10?
Yeah, a lot.
We got them all.
I don't know how.
I don't
we
know
did.
how, because if you see us start, like if you watch
Dude,
through the
we
whole clip,
struggled.
getting the first sheep took us like 20 minutes.
Oh yeah.
And then
And
we
somehow
started
we
getting into a
turned-
groove.
yeah,
I
we
just don't know
figured
how
it
it
out.
happened.
Well,
I
it was our ability to give direction.
I think that's what it ended up
Sure.
being because
Yeah.
it was us.
I mean, you didn't have eyes.
Absolutely.
Is it me?
But God, not just Chow racing against God, but all of like the event races leading up to that, like
Oh my
racing
God.
against him and things. Good.
Just
good.
Chow racing
shit.
in general, man.
Chow racing, I think just all of the Chow Garden, the karate was a great time.
It's so good. It's so good.
The pinata is spared.
The pinata
For
will be
another
spared.
day.
We'll survive another day.
Hang on.
Big struggling.
It's fine.
Oh,
This thing's fucking heavy. Alright. About to do something stupid.
Okay.
Uh-oh, Jared.
Jared's
Oh
about to do
boy,
something
we're gonna do something
really
stupid.
stupid because I just saw what he's getting
I
out.
see what he's getting out. It's gonna be
And
stupid.
it can only end with something dumb.
Since we don't have a pinata
Yeah.
to hit this time. Hang on.
Let me know when you want to switch.
Oh boy.
How about this? This is going to be really janky and not look good. But we're going to do it
We're gonna do it anyways. What do you need?
because we're going to need that hand cam.
Okay. Do you
That's
want to
somewhere.
move that over there?
Move what over what?
That table over there?
Put it on the ground.
Or
I just don't know how to make it look not shit.
It will look
I
like
think the
shit.
no, I think the
Yeah.
that's if we move this table by itself, that's
Uh-huh.
that's plugged in. But if
Yeah.
we get this off of this, we take this.
Yep.
Do this. All these
Put it over your
pieces Go somewhere else. This will look decent.
Oh, there's a tiny one underneath it.
Attached.
Look out. We're going to want to double check this hand cam. You want to switch to it real quick?
I can.
And then there should be a sub menu open where you can just like deactivate and activate it again.
Sir. Someone in it right now?
Yes.
Yeah, hold on. All right, it is officially live. That's Jared's penis.
okay.
Oh, should I not do that?
should I not do that?
Oh, you moved it. Nice.
We're gonna go back here for now while they're
That's
getting
okay.
set up.
While things are getting set up.
But now we know that the cam is working. Get excited.
Yeah, we see that messages aren't showing on the
That's
Oh
screen.
yeah, sorry. I
We'll
gotta,
fix it.
We'll reset that.
We'll
in a
reset
second.
it later.
I'm resetting it right now while I turn on the Nintendo music. Oh, the Nintendo music.
It's on. I don't think we ever turned it off.
Sick. Alright. Twitch bot should be back on.
Sweet.
Say
I have
something.
all.
Write a message.
We picked up a little thing at Party City.
When Party City was going out of business and
We
we
couldn't
decided
resist.
to buy whatever we saw,
Y'all mind transitioning to the hand cam?
we're going to transition now to the hand cam. I'm going to deactivate. Activate. And here we are. We're live. We're live.
We got ourselves a little thing. It's a little lame because the spinny thing, the mechanism,
Don't spin that great.
it basically dies once the ball hits it.
But,
But
you
it's
know,
still legit.
Good enough. It's something.
Now,
here's...
anyone who's in chat who's interested, you have the chance to win a free custom cabbage if you hit the correct number. So you can put your bet on anything you want.
Any number.
You can put it on 2 to 1, 2 to 1, 2 to 1, or black or red. Those will only result. So if you hit one of these three, I'll take a shot.
Okay.
If you hit like red, black, odd, even, I'll take a sip of a beer.
Okay.
If you hit any number correctly, you get a free custom cabbage. Vote says 14 red.
Okay. Hold on. I'll be yellow.
And I'll tell y'all this. If y'all hit 0, I'll give 10 subs.
Oh shit. That's the same probability as everything else.
A 0?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
it's
give
just
10
one of-
subs.
All right. All right. Ninja says 29 black.
29 black. Ninja can blue.
Pomo says 19 red.
19 red.
Diesel says 20 black. Oh wait, Ninja's changed it to 18 red.
What?
A good choice, Ninja.
Was this one something black?
20 black, that's
20
Diesel.
20 black.
Any other takers? And the camera froze.
All
I
right.
wonder if this thing's overheating, Steven.
Could be.
Yeah.
Feel hot?
I don't know.
It's on.
All right, you're good.
Oh,
Oh, shoot.
Oh,
all right. Well, hopefully it doesn't freeze while we do the spin. All right. Oh yeah, I guess y'all can bet too.
I'm saying
That'll be
if it's
our
betting on the
combined
zero?
bet of 0.
If it's this,
All right.
10 subs.
So, you take the ball, Steven.
Yep.
Andrew, you spin the wheel. I'll be cameraman.
Which way
Let's
should I
make sure
spin?
that this is a good angle.
This way.
Yeah, it's a good angle.
All right, ready?
Go for it. 30 red! Next time, Doug.
And it froze.
It froze again.
Oh,
Perfect.
both didn't get in there.
No, he did. He was the
No, he
first
did.
one.
Oh, he did. Okay.
He did, what was it?
Boats was the yellow one. He was
Yeah, he was like 19.
33 black.
Oh, he was 19 red or something.
Oh, 14 red.
Almost 19 red. 14 red. Sorry, Boats. You were in there, but you didn't.
Who was yellow? I thought I wasn't the one who put those down. Not my fault.
All right, the camera needs to be reset.
Okay. Ow. Doo-doo. We're a work in progress. Hang on. Camera cut out. Well, we got at least the roll in.
We got the roll. Y'all saw. No funny business.
And then
Yeah. I'll put it back in.
yeah. Bam. We're working with a really jank camera here that was definitely meant for like recording more so than webcam stuff.
It is not
Yeah,
meant to
We
be a
got it. We're doing
webcam.
our best.
Ninja's dying.
And add.
And add.
We'll go to the.
I think maybe we'll do another roll at 11.
Sure.
Like we'll do it like on the hour kind of a thing.
You know what? Let's let them do 2 bets a person.
2 bets a
2
person.
bets a person.
Like,
Wow.
So in 30 minutes we'll do another.
And if you pay real money,
We have time for one tier block. One more tier list.
Alright, I'll just see here. We'll see that the
Is it solo or is it weekend?
That's what I'm looking at. It's weekend. So, after Shadow of Destiny, we're in June. What are we playing?
Monster Hunter.
I mean,
Monster Hunter?
We started Monster Hunter pretty early in June, I want to say.
it has to be.
We were like, what else do we do? Monster Hunter.
As far as
Well,
like
I started playing Monster Hunter solo, and then you guys were like, "Oh, me too."
well, y'all started playing, and then you were talking about it on stream, and Jerry was like, "Oh, maybe I'll crack it open," and I said, "Fine,
Yeah,
I'll
that's true.
download it."
Yeah.
Y'all are playing. You're starting at the beginning.
You know what?
It is Monster Hunter.
It's Monster Hunter.
You know
And
what? It's Monster
it's
Hunter.
your-
Oh. Neat.
We're just gonna
Have to-
reactivate it. There it is.
Everything's freezing.
It's Monster
Monster
Hunter. It's Monster Hunter.
Which there was a moment while I was playing Disco Elysium where
Uh-huh.
they said some word that sounded like Kushala or something. I'm like,
Oh.
that reminds me of Kushala Daora. I should play
Monster Hunter.
And then the next weekend, I played Monster Hunter, which means that I played Disco Elysium for like 6 months.
You played a lot.
You
of
were
Disco
on
Elysium.
it for a long time.
And like, by like the 4th or 5th month is when people started
Petering out, yeah.
Which is why it's got hit in that B tier. But
Yeah.
the first couple months of Disco were fun.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just not a game that you stream for 6 months.
It's just too
This-
long, maybe.
This is gonna be a fun one because we got the Monster Hunter newbie.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is
this
me.
is all
Rank
you.
Shadow
I
Destiny.
did rank Shadow Destiny.
What do you think of this one?
I mean,
It's a mixed bag.
it's so
Don't
interesting.
judge it based solely on like your last.
No, I can't. I won't judge it on the fact that we played it for 6 months. And I will say, because I didn't say this on stream, but I was like, I'm ready to play something new.
And we were all basically in
And I think everyone agreed. Obviously, we're looking. There's a new game coming out and all these things, and I love the weird games that we play, and I love having slots for that. So
this
this is
dominated 6 months of our time.
This is
And
more-
for the
majority of that 6 months, I was into
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, Jared used to make fun of us because we'd show up on time to every Monster
Yes.
Hunter stream.
We'd
But
be ready to go.
If it wasn't Monster
Just
Hunter
kinda
stream, we're like
meander in, like,
meander
whatever.
is like, oh, is it like 10 minutes after?
We logged in immediately too.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter, we're on.
We were on
We're like,
top of
Jared, can you make a lobby? Like,
Yeah.
we were in. And I was super into it. But obviously, when I ran out of stuff to make, I'm like, well, we're just doing the same thing over and over again. It's just grind.
Yep.
It's just grind, and I'm not grinding for anything.
Yep.
So that's when I hit my wall.
This is the only game we've streamed for over 100 hours.
Oh my
It's the in my library. This is the only. It's second like most, but I rarely play a
We
game. for
played
150
this
plus
a
hours.
lot.
160 hours.
Sometimes we would just like, oh, we don't know what else to do. Play Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Oh, we want to just stay up late. Monster Hunter. It was just our like filler thing.
It was good
and
filler.
It would also had its own time slot at the same time. So
It was good filler. And
if I'm being honest, don't think chat loved it as much as we did, or at least some chatters.
Now,
However,
keep in mind,
our highest viewed streams by far.
so when I say that, I mean our regulars,
Our regulars.
you people.
Yeah.
the people that are here now.
We had the most just like people popping in out of nowhere,
Popping in
playing
out of
Monster
nowhere
Hunter.
or lurkers.
Yeah, lots
Like,
of lurkers
Our
playing
highest
Monster
view
Hunter.
count streams consistently.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter Rise.
It's true. So it's tough because it's like, do I want to grade it for like in the realm of Twitch streams? What is a good streamable game?
Yep.
I mean,
Or do I just say specifically for the Cabbage Patch?
I think in general,
Don't forget,
Monster Hunter is a streamable game.
was birthed from
Komitsu,
this.
What it was?
Komitsu's in here.
There's a lot of solid material.
A lot of solid
There's
stuff.
A lot of
Jared
solid
going hate
material.
This is the type of game that people want to watch other people play if they're.
Oh,
damn!
We have not played another game for 6 months.
That's not
true.
Yeah.
We have not played another
The
game for 6
longest
months.
running
Hot damn.
game.
We have not played
ever.
another game for 6 months.
That might be a divisive pick.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure if I agree with that, but I'll let you put it there.
I'll probably put it in A.
by the rules of it most streamable,
It's
Yeah.
true.
it is
It's
more
true.
streamable than these games are.
Sure.
I
sure.
would agree with that because if we just look at
Mass
if we
appeal.
look at mass appeal,
Mass
like
appeal.
if we were just Twitch streamers, not just doing our own thing,
Yeah.
this is a game that you stream if you want to put numbers up.
Oh, absolutely.
100%.
Yeah.
So
Same with
it's-
the company.
I do not like this game more than I like some of these other games.
Uh-huh.
But by the rules,
by the stream,
by the rules of streamable, that one has to live there because it is above the others.
and whether or not Pomo disagrees with that, fuck you.
This was a very mid-year promo.
Yeah, I think it would be awkward for us to like put a game that we played for half of the year and anything lower than that.
I mean, we
We
were
played it for more than this.
I would agree.
We played it for more than this.
We were literally obsessed with this game for the first
damn.
4 months of it.
We
We were talking
8-hour
about it while we're
streams.
playing other games.
We had some like 8-hour streams.
Like
man.
I was trying, I would have to stop myself from playing it off stream.
Yep.
So that just I had already previously put 300 and 400 hours.
And most
into
of
this
most of
subscription.
my S tier games that I would say for our stream are things that we play together.
That's true.
That's fair.
So this
That's
is
fair.
this is up there.
Someone says I played so much Monster Hunter that's not something I enjoy watching that much. I don't disagree. Sacrilege to put Monster Hunter anywhere but on Pets.
All right.
It's it's a logical thing for me. That's it. It's logic. But now we're on to the next award.
You can really rely on this camera though. It's the only one that has.
Yeah, thank-
That thing is staying alive. Man, okay, so now we finished segments of the year, which means we're on to kind of the big stuff.
Oh shit!
Clips of the year.
Oh,
Clips of the
I mean,
year.
we have an hour 15 left.
We're almost
We're
down to the
getting-
last
we're getting
hour before
close.
midnight, which means we have clips of the year from both the Jared streams and the Rud streams.
Mhm.
Games of the year.
Holy shit.
Games of the year from both Jared and the Rud streams. And then finally, our special announcement before we do our midnight highlight reel.
Yeah.
So we're going to move on to, first of all, the out of context clip of the year.
First. Okay.
Out of context clip of the year. This is a good one.
This one has a lot of. This one's gonna be a tight race.
This one, I'm not gonna lie. Putting the nominees together in a video, it's hot.
Half chub.
It's hot. I was in it. Jared may not feel as good about it, but I feel pretty good.
The odds are
Again,
not in my favor.
All I want you to remember: voted for best takes. Just keep that in the back of your mind as you see the nominations.
Anything
everything.
you hear and any face you associate it with,
just know
where it's coming from.
He was voted best takes. So if you voted for him for best takes, you are complicit.
I almost want Jared to open this one, but it's okay. I think this is a Steven opening.
Didn't I just open one?
Oh, is it me?
It's
Maybe
you.
it's me. It must be me. I haven't opened one in a while, so
I think our order got completely messed up.
It is. It just needs to not be the same thing over and over again.
That's fine.
But yeah, after out of context, it's the clips of the year and the games of the year. So let me see if I can make sure that we're on schedule. 5 things left. Yeah.
We need to
probably put this down to.
Yeah, I think we need to go a little quicker on some things. It's okay if we don't finish the tier list before midnight. I think.
No, that can go beyond.
That will be our post.
That can go beyond,
and then
we won't let any of the awards sully the tier list.
No.
Honor system.
Honor system. Honor guard. Well, because there are certain categories of what we're voting on for game of the year and all that are independent. That I wouldn't.
Well, this is different.
I wouldn't necessarily put something in S tier just because it had a clip of the year.
No, that's true. That's true. Even if we have a game of the year, it doesn't necessarily make it the best stream game of the year.
I mean, that's fair.
But that's, I think, going to be an interesting one. I don't think we even all have the same opinion about what the best game of the year is.
I don't think so, because I know what I voted for, and I know that you didn't vote for it.
Correct. I know Diesel didn't vote for it.
We'll see what happens. I might be hitting the pinata on that one. I kind of figured that, but that's okay.
I also may be hitting the pinata. That's going to be a contentious one.
I might be hitting the pinata on a lot of these coming forward.
Remember, the pinata can't be just demolished until the movie of pain. It can't be until actual.
Well, then that's when you literally eviscerate.
When there's actual blood in the carpet is when we'll start to demolish the pinata.
Until then,
we're still in the more cordial, friendly version.
You gotta smack it around.
The stakes are pretty low right now.
All right, Andrew.
The stakes are low, but not for Jared.
Oh, good.
Now, Jared, remind everyone what out of context clip of the year is.
Out of context clip of the year. It's probably some of our most clipped, sort of, the most common type of clip that we get.
Right.
Where we'll say something that, out of context, sounds extremely problematic. But in context, is still probably
slightly less problematic.
But it's because we're doing a bit, we're doing a joke.
We're being jokesters, we're riffing.
But if any of these were read without any sort of air of comedic tone,
maybe by a court reporter,
in a courtroom, like a stenographer, we would probably be in prison.
Yeah.
So these are by far your guys' favorite kinds of clips to grab, particularly from Jerry, who is mysteriously, he only has one nominee this year.
Weirdly enough, he only has one this year.
He flew below the radar because someone else decided to top him at every turn.
I think there's a certain person, and I'm not going to name names right now, but a certain person went above and beyond. I'm just going to say above and beyond.
Really worked hard.
And dare I say, below. Very underneath,
way low,
way low,
under the bridge, kind
yikes.
of,
really
holy, earning their nominations this year.
Mm-hmm.
So, in honor of those, the nominees for out of context clip of the year are.
We're gonna cream all over these babies. You're gonna compete with babies. Why is there a
candy or apples?
Oh God,
Jared.
I'm coming for you, little boy.
Nice.
Get yucky for Uncle Nucky.
So keep that child's not gonna fuck itself.
Oh my goodness.
Oh God.
All right, I'm excited about this one. This is one of the good ones. This is one of the good ones. All right. Out of context clip of the year. We have a tie. We have a tie. Tied for out of context clip of the year are Apples by Jared and Babies and Cream by Steven. Wow!
I'll be honest. The fact that this kid's not gonna fuck himself up forever. How did that happen?
How? That's fucking crazy.
That is the most insane
Every
thing
year.
I've ever heard someone say.
Every year. Last year, y'all chose the just most mundane shit.
Now, I'm gonna go out on a limb. Y'all sound angry.
It's crazy.
It was obvious. I think these are great clips. They're good. I'll be honest. But come on. The fucking
A four-way tie. There's no way that this child is not going to fuck itself.
This is why your vote matters.
There's no way. There's no way that this child is not going to fuck itself is tied in a four-way loss underneath Babies and Cream. What is this? What world are we living in?
I think we're living in a world where like 90% of the jokes out here
Are they only for
children.
Are those not hitting it for you? Uh-oh.
Someone sounds angry.
I'm mad. I'm mad.
Man.
I'm mad. Not what I voted for. Get ready. Short! Short! I'm steaming up my mouth!
I'm gonna throw it to y'all. Y'all both have 10 seconds. Here we go.
Oh, now we're getting some guts.
Go! Alright, cool. Not bad.
Oh.
Those fast really make it work.
I think so.
Time to go full force, baby.
Really lean into it.
Yeah, I'm getting up, setting up like the actual head, so I'm going to put it on the torso now.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I'll be honest. I did not expect Steven's clip to even come close.
No, I didn't expect that
He's a
clip to get in
two-time
there.
winner now.
I
but
guess so.
Granted, I think the Apples clip is like iconic.
Yeah, Apples is iconic.
It's become a pretty great soundbite.
I candy her apples.
I mean, come on.
It is pretty memorable. I will give it that.
It's not the most problematic.
The most out of context means like you don't want.
You're gonna get in trouble.
You don't want people to hear this.
Yeah. Like, it's a problem.
And there was another clip last year that I'm glad didn't win.
That one was so good. That was so good. And it's one of those where every time I hear it, I cry. It's so funny. It's so funny.
So good.
And Jared, he collapses hearing it because to play that around family or anyone not in the stream,
It would be a problem.
it's devastating.
It would be a problem.
The cream all over these babies, that gets a laugh in the teacher's lounge.
We say that all the time.
I say that to my boss at work. Okay, we're on schedule, but we're gonna pick up the pace slightly.
Yeah. Alright.
I want to make sure that we have time for our announcement and we want to have time for the highlight reel before midnight.
Yes.
So just keep an eye on the time, but we're doing good.
Alright.
Woo!
Next game.
I got my blood pressure up there. Woo!
You guys are off the clock because there's 2 solo games that are coming up next.
Okay.
Because Disco Elysium finally wrapped up at this point.
Wow.
This was around the time.
Look at all the games you played through while playing Disco Elysium.
That's
I know.
crazy.
I played Disco Elysium for a really long
You played a
time.
lot of Disco Elysium.
And this was around the point where I'm thinking, like, okay, I feel like I still kind of want to do, like, weekday streams, stuff like that. But I'm still feeling out, like, how I want to do that.
Okay.
So the first game that I played was Braid Anniversary Edition.
Braid. I do remember Braid.
This popped up on my Steam recommended, like, a week before it released. This was really cool because Braid is one of my favorite games of all time.
Right.
It basically inspired me to get into game development. But the Anniversary Edition was a release of it that is like, I feel like this is one of those like gold standard remasters
Mm-hmm.
that I wish more games aspired to, because they up-res all of the, they didn't just up-res, they redrew and redesigned all of the art assets to work on 4K.
A game made out of sprites and matte paintings were all redone.
All redone. They added a bunch of like new effects and things, and at the same time, they if you just click in like the right analog stick, you immediately switch to old mode.
That's
Old
kind of
graphics.
crazy.
So
You
cool.
can- while you're playing it, you can toggle between the two. And they also
What a feature.
they remastered all of the soundtracks in a way that I think personally worked phenomenally. You can still toggle between the old and new soundtrack, like on the fly.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing that got me to get this game was the fact that they advertised that there was how much? I think 40 plus hours of developer commentary in this game. And it's not just like developer commentary of like you're playing the game and they're talking over it or something like that. They have like a little video and video feature that like shows a certain like early part of the development, or you can see like concept art that'll just be playing in the corner. You can hit a button that'll like maximize it so you can like view it however you want. They have like as you're playing the game, like John Madden style, they'll like circle something and draw arrows. It's like, yeah, this is what we were trying to do here, and blah blah blah. While they introduce love and things like that. I still haven't gone through all of the commentary in this game.
Jeez.
And there's a lot of like new levels and things like that. I really like this game, and playing it several years later, I'm very pleased about the fact that it still holds up. I don't think it's for everyone. I love, if you enjoyed The Witness, you'd probably enjoy this.
I think I probably would.
I think you'd like it. I think you'd like it.
You played a few levels for me on stream after stream.
I enjoy Jonathan Blow's like just philosophy in game development. Where, like even on the Steam page of The Witness, it says like this is a game that respects your time.
Yeah.
And that's basically what Braid is as well. It's just like
It's about time.
Oh,
that was the name of this stream when I played it. It shows you all of the coolest elements of its mechanics, and then it's like, all right,
enjoy.
That's it. Right? Yeah, like it shows you all the coolest elements, and it shows you all the different ways that you can apply it. And then once it runs out of ideas, it's like, all right, we're done.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Thank you so much.
That's pretty great. It doesn't outlive its welcome.
And every single time that I play this game, I played this first in like 10th or 11th grade. And the story and like the narrative of it resonated with me in a certain way. Every single time that I play this game, the narrative resonates in a different way for me. Every single time. Like I interpret it differently in every single stage of my life. I really, really love this game. Really respect it. Not the greatest stream game.
Okay, that's where it comes down.
Yes. There's not a lot to like, because basically for me, I streamed this game because I know a lot about it. And I've seen a lot of like.
It's something you want to like talk about game history. It's personal.
It's easy to yap about. I had a lot of fun facts about it. I don't know if it was particularly enjoyable to listen to.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun playing it. And also, after playing this, I got Rook to play this. I played it on his stream.
Oh, interesting.
At least I'm assuming that I was the influencer because you played this like.
Right
a week after I did.
How long did you play this?
This, I think it was about 2 streams.
2 streams, okay.
Yeah. I love this game.
To be clear.
It's one of my favorites of all time. It's in my top 10.
Damn.
I don't think it's
not a good stream game.
I don't think a lot of puzzle games are particularly great stream games because for somebody who hasn't played the game, maybe it's a little entertaining.
Mm.
For anybody who has played the game, it's like watching someone play Portal.
Oh my god! You're like,
You're
you're
an
idiot!
Yeah. Yeah.
Fortunately, like I remember most of these puzzles, which honestly might not make for like a very entertaining experience.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad. I'm glad I played this. I love this.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a very honest place to place it.
I'm still trying to at this point in time. I'm still trying to find out what I want to do with solo games.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
But that just happened to come out at a good time. I'm like, oh, I love this, and I want to express my love for this.
It was a personal thing, a personal stream.
Doesn't make the best stream game.
Yeah.
Love it.
Well, I think for the same reason that, like, I'm not going to say Monster Hunter Rise is one of my favorite games of all time, but I think it's an S-tier stream game.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Raid may be one of your favorite games of all time, but it's not a great stream game.
In a similar vein.
Yeah.
I played Raid, and I was like, man, I forgot how much I love the games this guy makes.
Yeah. And here comes The Witness.
My favorite puzzle game of all time.
I think a lot of people.
It's so fucking good.
This is one of those games, and I think. No, I don't think I'm saying what Rose Doctor expected that, but this is one of those games that I play, and it makes me supremely like furious and jealous.
Yeah.
Because it's so elegantly designed,
Yeah.
so
smart,
perfect,
It's
so smart.
Mm-hmm.
Every single turn makes me just like, "Fuck you, man!"
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
How did
so
you think of that?
It's not fair.
I was obsessed with this game for about a month.
Yeah, I
was
remember.
Constantly playing it. I 100%ed it.
Mhm.
Every single puzzle, every single like little hidden puzzle,
Yeah.
everything. I started this game off stream, and I felt like, oh, this might be a fun thing to like play on stream like once or twice, which I think I did like once, maybe twice.
Yeah.
And it was like the end game stuff.
Right.
There were a couple of segments in this game where like I'm going through the puzzle, like it wasn't unusual for me to spend a certain amount of time on a puzzle while I'm playing by myself, but I could feel the time passing as people were watching me try to figure it out.
Yeah.
Like, this isn't probably very entertaining.
Yeah.
I still had plenty of like interesting things to say about it from like a kind of like how you have. There's one guy I watched on YouTube, like filmmaker reacts to, like your favorite TV show or movie.
Yep.
Or something like that. I was like, oh, it's fun to get his perspective.
Mhm.
Whatever. I had a couple of like factoids and like little things that I appreciate about this game that I would talk about, which maybe made for some more interesting stream content. This is my personal game of the year that I played this year. This is my favorite game.
Yeah.
It's not a good stream game.
Yeah.
I just don't think puzzle games are a very good stream game, unless you can make some kind of gag about how stupid you are.
Right. Yeah. You have to have a character to it.
I enjoyed playing this for like the 2 streams that I did it, but I'm so glad that I played this on my own.
Right.
Oh God, I fucking love it.
Imagine like having a really amazing game that you ruin a little bit because you try to stream it and like force personality.
Fortunately, the viewership for this stream was pretty low.
Yeah.
Just like a handful of the regulars occasionally.
Yeah, that were okay to like solve puzzles with you.
Yes. But I treasure this game. It probably is in my top 10. I'll have to look around.
Ooh.
This is this game was
straight up
game
I
is
love
good.
this game. I could talk about this game for so long. Not a great stream.
It's a game you could probably write papers about.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
For sure.
Video essay.
Video essay right there.
Absolutely. Diablo 2 Remaster and Halo 1 plus 2 Let's Toggle 2. Is that right? I heard the Halo remasters, like for 1 and 2, they were pretty shit for like a couple of years before 343 like kept pushing updates out for them. Yeah. Oh, I dropped my mic thing?
Yep. Oh, little phone boy.
I like puzzle games, but for sure, I mean, I love puzzle games. But as far as like, do they make for an entertaining stream game? I don't think so.
I think especially if you figure out the solution and the person streaming it hasn't.
Yeah.
Personally, I get mad.
Oh,
I'm like,
I get
you're so
fucking
stupid.
frustrated.
And I'm like, well, when you think about it, it's like everyone solves things differently. Like, you might solve something faster than you. But I'm just sitting, I know it, you don't. And it's so hard to see someone
even
just barely miss it.
Even more petty, I've put maybe like 90 hours into Velatro.
Yeah.
I've seen some random streamer just started to play it, and they're making like some of the dumbest mistakes I'd ever seen. They're still trying to learn.
They haven't played the game yet.
This is stupid.
You don't know how you do. You don't know how to play this.
And it's just like, and I can feel it in my soul. Just be like, because you put 90 hours into it, dumbass.
Yeah.
Like they're still learning. You were like this too. But
Yeah.
at the same time, it's like, then that just doesn't make it very entertaining for me. Like this stream isn't for me.
No,
sort of thing.
not once you're good at a game.
Yeah.
It's like watching people who are bad at Monster Hunter.
Yeah, it's true. It's a lot of those.
All right, we are moving on in the awards now. And like I said, we're in clips of the year, so this
We're in
is
some spicy
hot territory.
territory,
We're in
yeah.
the final hour before midnight, so this is all the best stuff.
Sir.
So we're moving on to the Rudless clip of the year.
Oh shit.
It is
Okay.
Rudless clip
I guess
of the
I
year.
should announce.
You should announce
I'll
it.
write
it. Steven will write it down. So coming right off of Jared talking about his solo streams and discovering what works, what doesn't work. Now we're going to be looking at some of the clips that came out of his discovery.
There it is.
And then after that, we're going to move on to the weekend clip of the year.
The one that everyone.
The one that people actually like. I think there was some pretty... I wish I had had more time to join in on some of the solo streams because I think there were some iconic bits that came out of it. And the fact that I'm even familiar with any of them shows that they must have been interesting.
I was pretty, by the end of this year, I was pretty happy with how solo streams were going. It did take me a while to find my way, but I do have some plans to expand on those that are not part of the special announcement, but and regardless, that's
Big updates coming. Huge updates. Life-changing.
wow.
Life-changing stream updates for the solo
Get your
Jared stream.
hopes
Get your hopes up. Whatever you think he might do, double it. He's going to be streaming on location in different parts of the world.
Me trying to find the fuse box in the horror game. Which fuse box? You don't have to be specific. There's a lot of horror games with fuse boxes. You talking World of Horror?
In any horror game or in the Song of Horror?
Oh, my mic is off?
Your mic is off? Oh, in Song of Horror. Yeah, that's when I thought of fuses, that's what I thought of. Boats, what was your...
Oh, my mic is off.
Has Boats talked about... Boats, have you talked about your experience with Song of Horror before?
Are both talking about something weird?
No, but Boats is talking about his playthrough. It took him like an hour to get to the fuse box. Just to find the fuse box? Was that your experience with most of the puzzles in Song of Horror, or was that just the fuse box specifically? I'm trying to think of... There's only one puzzle in Song of Horror that stands out to us as being like, that's bullshit, and it's one that got fixed.
The puzzles in Song of Horror are definitely like a step above most puzzles in terms of like general complexity. Sorry, I'm gonna have to... Oh, no, it's back. The puzzles in Song of Horror are, I would say, a step above in terms of like complexity and difficulty compared to like your average puzzle,
Sure.
which could turn some people off. So
Yeah.
I'm not surprised if you got like stuck in that sort of, because the fuses like takes everyone a really long time to...
It's math. It's math and
some-
like
some
visual
kind of
logic.
intuitive thinking, yeah.
Damn
it, Bose, did you stream Song of Horror? I wasn't a big fan. I don't play horror games really. I feel like Song of Horror is probably a horror game for people who already love horror games.
Do you... Boats.
Song of Horror is great for horror game nerds.
Yes.
Not,
Yes,
I would
it
say
is.
because it's
I
not.
don't think
it
it's
is
a
not
great,
a
like,
crowd pleasing horror
No,
game.
no.
But it was everything that we like about
Oh my God.
classic horror games.
Absolutely.
So it was
It's the
really
kind
up
of-
our alley.
It's the kind of games that we wish we saw more,
Yep.
but it doesn't appeal to everyone.
No.
Like, it doesn't have a wide appeal thing.
So while I
I'm not
think it's
upset.
a phenomenal game, I don't think it's for
Oh,
everyone.
man.
So it's okay if you don't like it.
That's why I brought it up. You saw me stream
However-
it. Yeah, I feel like I do remember you streaming it a little bit.
I do think that a great
Calling it
gateway horror game that
Fuse box.
everyone could probably appreciate
If that's your genre,
would be, well, no, a great horror game that anyone could appreciate, whether or not you love horror. Devotion.
Oh my god.
oh my
Devotion is just
goodness.
a good game.
Devotion
Period.
is like a great gateway horror game and just a great game in general.
Holy shit. I mean, it is
think
my.
it
If
delivers.
it is
If
my.
we had the Cabbies that year, Devotion was
Devotion would've
sweet,
won.
man.
I
would've
think it
won.
might be my favorite horror game of all time.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. You know what? I'm not upset about that.
Like it's that good.
I-
And that's like when I put it next to like Silent Hill 2 and shit.
Well, because
Mhm.
where some people fall off on like either Song of Horror or some of the other games that focus too much on like sort of the surreal
Devotion
nature.
is lean, tight, perfect.
And
It's
it's
so
it's
tight.
also packed with a lot of like in-your-face horror stuff, which is
And
what people are looking for.
we might play it. Here.
And
Who knows? Hang on, Steven. We got some.
We got some ads. Okay,
Oh,
we'll
they're
wait for the
ending
ads.
in like 6 seconds.
Alright.
What is this again?
This is
Aha.
the Rudless Clip of the Year.
The
Rudless
Rudless
Clip.
Clip of the Year, and the nominees are.
Oh. 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 I'm sorry. What was that? Pomos? Pomos? Just get rid of the witch. What the fuck?
Music's still playing, but that's fine. And the award for Rudless Clip of the Year goes to Jared Makes a Friends. 33.3% of the votes.
Oh,
Basically,
big winner.
Jared gets like just violated by an otherworldly creature for a solid minute. I cut that clip down for the award. But that goes on for like a solid minute.
Yeah,
it is supremely uncomfortable. What have you done when I shot a child?
Yeah.
26.7%. Second place. It's a good one.
What have you done?
And then a three-way tie for me losing it playing World of Horror.
Yep.
Pomo's anus getting penetrated and spurting blood. And Me Time.
Oh.
Which would have made it for a great out-of-context clip, but there wasn't enough.
Out-of-context video.
Yeah.
Fair enough. No one was a fan of needles.
No one liked needles.
I
like
like the Pomo's anal hole or whatever.
Yeah.
I think that was funny because there's like Pomos.
I'm just processing.
Reading.
Processing him like what
you can see his brain cycling through what's going on.
That was
It's
why I
so
made it like a
good.
little like highlight short.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
that. This is great. This is perfect. But Jared Makes a Friend. I knew this one was gonna win.
Yeah.
That was that was uncomfortable. God damn. But I don't remember what I voted for.
Oh,
So no opinion.
you're not mad.
on
Are you
it.
upset about it, or does it make
I'm not
sense?
that mad.
I'm not
I
mad
kind
about
of
this one.
expected it. I hope y'all are happy.
I think Pomo is. Not sure. He put
My
a
reaction to this is winning since I clicked it.
cool. Fair.
Let's fucking go, he says.
Oh yeah, okay. He likes it.
Jesus.
All right, what I'd like to do, because it's after 11 now,
Oh,
we're
perfect. Is
closing
it
out.
roulette time?
I want to do a roulette wheel.
All right.
Oh, we going hand cam then.
We're going hand
We're going
cam.
handy cam. I want to do a roulette wheel.
Y'all are each going to get 2 bets this time.
2 bets.
2 bets.
I want to do roulette wheel, and then right
think the
after
hand
we're going to
cam's
go
live.
to the next award.
Where did I put it?
It's on the ground.
Okay, good. Because it looked like it was capturing the ground.
Whoa! Live.
Eh.
All right, I'm switching to hand cam.
You got it.
We're live.
Here are your options. Choose wisely. You get 3 bets. Or 2 bets. Sorry, 2 bets.
2 bets. 2 bets. And I'm also going to say now, if you land on your spot, you will get your cabbage, and you'll also get a free sub.
Hey,
Dang.
the stakes are rising.
Just like my.
Raynold says, hi, I just got back home from New Year's party at 7 a.m. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. Hi, Tua.
Hi.
Fuck you,
Shut
Brain.
up, Brain.
20 black and 6 black from Diesel.
20 black and 6 black from Diesel.
14 red and 1 red for boats.
20 black and 6 black. What was it for boats?
14 and 1 red.
1 red.
14 red and 1 red.
All right.
20
Anyone
black
else?
8 black from
8
Pomo.
black for Pomo.
Pomo,
You
you
got
get
another
2.
bet, Pomo? You get 2.
8 black. Heard it.
27 red.
Red.
I wonder if it's just the cable's like getting like loose or something.
It probably is the cable.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. The deactivate activate didn't work.
All right, hang on. We got it. Dude, it's the 360 volt.
No. And then side button.
Is this not charging it? Maybe.
It is.
Okay.
Is that 100%? So
Yeah. It is.
I don't know.
I'm almost going with that. It's either the cable or my.
There's a lot of stuff going into it right now.
So many things. As long as it gets like.
There we go. It's
critical
on.
moments.
It's on.
Right.
Did you put down Pomo 27 red? No.
27 red.
27
and
red.
It just says 30. It's already packed.
30 red and 25
Sure.
red.
30 red and 25 red.
You know what? Look at that table while you can, and I'm gonna let this camera cool down for a sec.
Boats.
Where's Boats? Well, this does feel hot, Steven. Boats
Okay.
already put his in. 14 red and 1 red.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
We got both.
And 30 red and 25 red to Ninja.
There's only 3 people in?
Yeah, it just ain't working now.
Wait,
Well, it's not plugged in.
Oh, okay.
what was Diesel's? 26.
You know what? How about we'll run this roulette thing, and then Steven, what we'll do is we'll power this camera down
Until we
and let
need it.
cool off,
Yeah,
and then we'll use it when we need it.
that sounds good.
So hang on. Let me plug it in. All right. I'd say that's a good spread of bets.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
There it goes. All
All
right.
right. We have a limited time to spin. Steven, get over here.
All right. Well, we'll just tell you what the outcome is.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Why is it?
It feels pretty hot.
Maybe that's what it is.
It's probably overheating.
Yeah.
We have just left it on this whole time.
We have. It's not used to going this far for this long.
Oh. Deactivate. Is that all you're doing? Is deactivate, activate?
Deactivate, activate, and if that doesn't work, we'll put it. We'll spin it on the talk cam, and then we'll show the stream.
Okay, it's not working.
All right, let's go. So, Steve, can you turn this off?
Yeah.
We'll save it for the pinata.
Oh, take this ball over there.
Got it.
And talk cam. And I gotta put on the Nintendo music. So, you're probably not gonna see this, but we will show it at least.
We're just trying to be above board right now, so you don't think we're cheating.
Zoom.
14? Wait, there's somebody on
red.
What the fuck is that?
14 red. I don't know.
Wait, did someone?
Wait, I think. Hold on.
Who was that?
There's somebody
That's
on.
Boats.
Oh, Boats!
Holy shit,
Yeah,
Boats!
I
Whoa!
It is 14
It was
red.
14. Woo! Shit!
Clutch.
Actually nailed it.
So, Boats, that's a free custom cabbage.
And a free sub. And a free sub. Woo! Damn, I didn't think anyone would actually get one.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we'll do one more, and then we'll do 3 bets.
Ooh, 3 bets right before midnight. How about that?
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
It's Boats. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. What a killer.
Nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, hang on. We have 3 more clips before or 3 more awards before midnight.
Yeah, we got
Oh
it.
shit, we're going for
45
the weekend clip of the year.
Ooh, that's a big one.
That's
That is a big one.
I'll have to see later how to gift it to someone specifically.
Okay. I think you can click them in chat, and then
Well, if he's already subscribed, you can't.
Are you subscribed right now, Boats?
probably.
If you are, then the next
The
one's
next time
on
you
us.
are not subscribed, just let us know.
Yeah, you just tell us. And
But
then we...
also, send
No,
whatever
he's
cabbage
not.
you want as a custom.
We'll figure it out. But also, if the free custom cabbage is easy because you know how to do that.
Yeah.
And then we'll figure out the gift sub thing.
Oh, there we go. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh.
Alrighty. Steven, you wrote the last one, is that right?
Mhm.
Okay, you're up.
Oh shit, guys! It's weekend clip of the year.
It's weekend.
Weekend clip of the year.
Year.
All right.
Here you go.
Hook me up.
I'm about to sneeze.
Here it comes.
Sneeze.
Bless you.
Damn. I was sorry to say it.
Oh! No! Holy shit! Oh my goodness!
That was a lot. That was a lot of sneezes. Weirdly, I think I only ever sneezed twice.
Really?
It's like a weird thing. I'm trying to think.
Josh is the same way.
Like I sneeze twice and I'm usually good.
Mhm.
It's very. But then you see people who like, you know, like they're like.
That's my dad. I wonder if I'll inherit that. My dad's just like,
I just like. How does that happen? That sound.
no clue.
Like you're like uncontrollable sneeze fit.
Yeah.
Seems scary.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, that'll get gone with. What's with both of y'all and the natural scrolling on the trackpad? That's infuriating.
What?
What do you mean?
Scrolling down for up and up for down.
It feels right.
You're gross.
You're gross.
Gross. Worst takes.
But but it's the opposite if I'm using a scroll wheel. It's just trackpads. There's something about trackpads that just feels different.
Oh wait, hang on, Andrew. I'll get you your box.
Oh, the box.
You kind of need that.
Even though it's unlockable.
Yeah.
Playing a rhythm game with a sneeze controller. How do you detect it being a sneeze rather than just the noise? Can you do that? You make like a Brain. Can you make a whole rhythm like song game again? But yeah, it's just sneezing. Like the songs are made of sneezes. And then Jared's like twerking. You can detect it from the anticipation. I mean, I guess that's fair. But I could just be like, sneeze! And it's not a real sneeze, but I anticipated it.
How did that one work? Oh, probably because the bot was broken.
Ah.
It was broken way before that.
Bye.
Does it help to write the nominees outside of it?
Nah.
Nah, I don't need
Okay.
it.
It'll just save more time if I don't write that.
Yeah. I just write the category on the envelope.
All right. Is this Steven?
Am I reading this one?
Oh, mommy. Oh, mommy. Sealed.
Sealed, delivered,
All right. This is going to be the most iconic 60 seconds or less of stream in the entirety of 2024. So, you can. Nintendo music.
Turn that off because we keep forgetting to do it.
This is an important one.
This is a big one.
This one is a big one.
This is an exciting one.
This is
One of the biggest of the year.
arguably some people's most favorites.
This is probably one
I
of the most
might
favorite of the
agree
year.
because this is like moments.
Yes. Yeah.
There's a moment.
There's a moment. And let me hang on. I'm going back to talking for a second.
Okay.
Let me reiterate that all of these clips of the year are sourced from you fine people.
That's true.
So if you have a favorite moment on stream that didn't make clip of the year, because you didn't clip it,
Your fault,
your fault.
not ours.
If there's a moment that you want preserved for the entirety of history, fucking clip it. That being said, we got some bangers this year.
Thank you. Thank you all for clipping those.
I'm excited. Let's go look at the nominees for the best weekend clip of the year.
Oh, Martha. Yeah, overwrite. Oh, not load. Why did you load? Not why did you load?
Load? Did you just click load?
Why, Gerard? Why?
Are you trying to hurt me?
Daisy? No, I can't look.
Bring her!
No! I'm sweating.
gonna be one of these. Wait, we killed it though.
No, too bad. We failed. We failed.
You're gonna feel really dumb. If you fuck M. I don't know. Hey, what the fuck is it? What is that? Steven, I'm so sorry.
We're solving it.
There are old adventures and there are new adventures.
I heard something say "holy shit," but Jerry didn't react.
Jerry, did you just?
640. 640. Wait, no, 320.
Did you just get
I think you know exactly the piece we're talking about, and it's the one last major item in the collector's box.
There's no need to put delaying it.
Can you hold up?
A little bit up.
Ooh, I can't wait. Get over here, Jared. Light them up. Let's look at the winner of the weekend clip of the year. Oh, do we have a tie? We have a three-way tie? Yeah. All right. So the three winners are, Do You Want to Save from Who's Lila? What All Came With It from Dead or Alive Extreme 3, an Emotional Jerry Coaster from Lethal Company. That was with 28.6%.
God damn.
Wow. And then the McDaisy clip got 14.3% of your votes. Quest failed and Nem Adventure 0 votes. No one voted for those, which tells me people really focused in on those.
I'm gonna be honest. I voted for the Emotional Jerry Coaster.
Yes.
I thought it was a far and away success.
Yes.
I'm kind of pissed off this is a three-way tie.
I am also pissed off that it's a three-way tie. I voted with What All Came With It. I thought that was so funny.
God.
Jerry just like pulling up the underage looking girl with very small breasts. Yes. Just pulling up her booby pad. Yeah.
Are you telling me that we're all kind of heated right now?
I'm just thinking that one of those deserve to like take the mantle.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, the fact that it's a three-way tie makes that's a little upsetting. That's a little upsetting. That's a little upsetting. That's lame. That's a little upsetting. You know what?
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Fuck that.
I'm breaking the roulette table.
Fuck it.
I don't know how Senate is. Who wants the first call? Fuck you! Oh my goodness! Piece of shit! It should have been mine!
Something inside me that moves beneath the surface, consuming, confusing. This lack of self-control I fear is never ending.
It's still got some guts.
Got some guts? Good. Gonna need them for some of those later ones. Oh, hey, some of those guts are falling out.
Yeah, we got some.
All right.
Got some shit.
Holy.
Woo!
And then you can turn that off.
Yeah. Guys, only 30 minutes left.
30 minutes left. And
30
awards?
minutes left, and we have 2 more awards.
Let's go. Woo-wee.
2 more awards and an announcement.
Yes, sir.
2 more awards and an announcement. And a video.
You voted for none of those three? What did you vote for, Pomo?
Did you vote for the McDaisy?
McDaisy?
Yes, because that's the one he clicked.
Oh! Oh!
Definitely. Almost definitely. Oh, I should recap this.
What's the best game you made in 2024?
Sandwich.
Sandwich.
We only made 2 games when one of them was split decision. Yeah.
Well, and you
sandwich.
just want to see sandwich because you worked on it.
I get it.
I get it,
Brain.
And it was all because of you. Fine.
Thank you, Brain. I know what
It's
you're.
absolutely
I know what you're here
Sandwich
for.
is one of those special games where like we're super satisfied.
Sandwich is one of our best LD games in general.
And it's just so,
Objectively.
It was so fun to
Just
watch
even by
people
the
play
numbers.
it.
It was.
I enjoyed watching people play it.
Oh, that actually is a good transition to a couple of more stats from 2024.
Ooh.
Because we played 41 games,
Yes.
but we had a total of 168 streams.
That's a lot of streams.
There were
100 of them were Monster Hunter.
There were 18 non-game streams,
Okay.
which includes me streaming VGAs,
Oh.
Sure.
the Happening review,
Whoa.
this stream right now.
Yes.
I had 2 Ludum Free streams where I was setting some stuff up. I think it equated to a total of 8 Ludum Dare Dead streams, so like 4 days apiece, and 4 Ludum Dare playtest streams. So
Wow.
like 2 full weekends. of Ludum Dare
Wow.
playtest
Yeah.
plus 1 miscellaneous kind of customized bit. But this all amounted to 168 total streams.
A lot of streams.
Wow.
That's crazy.
What was the best game you made? Oh,
I think we already read
Yeah.
that.
I thought you said played. Come on. All right.
We already stroked Brain's ego.
We stroked him.
We stroked him
hard.
real good. Happy New Year's to Brain.
As usual.
That's okay. So
How did someone's baton get over here?
Through it.
he absolutely threw it.
Yeah, thanks. I needed it. You're welcome. All
We'll
right.
stroke you whenever you want, Brainoid.
We're
Okay.
officially
We got
back. We're officially back into weekend games. It is still June.
It's still June.
It's still June, and we're
Still
still playing
June.
new games.
We played Monster Hunter
What are we playing
Rise. We kicked off Monster Hunter Rise,
became our Saturday.
and we finished Shadow
we
of
were
Destiny.
Yep, we finished Shadow of Destiny. What was the next thing we played?
Oh my
Shit.
goodness! In June?
I'm not sure if we were still voting on games. this time.
Manhunt.
Manhunt.
Oh,
Dang.
That Manhunt was like mid-year. It's like in the summer.
Uh-huh.
damn!
What do you think, Andrew? And anyone in chat, if you can remember what we played after we started. I'm from the last one. No, I did Brain the Witness, but
Yeah.
we started the last weekend stream game we started was Monster Hunter Rise. What did
Yep.
we start playing simultaneously after Monster Hunter Rise?
I don't know any other games besides Manhunt.
Sounds like something should have won the way we played that award.
Dead Rising!
That we
Holy
played for a single day.
one day!
And I was
One day.
done with it after like in 2 hours maybe, and then we kept playing it. Woo.
I'm rating this one.
Yeah.
This has got Michael Jordan vibes,
Ooh,
which
Yeah.
means
painful.
it can make for a pretty entertaining stream experience.
Sure, it
can.
could.
There
It could.
are
Did
a
it.
couple of
There's a-
iconic clips.
There's
from
some
this.
fun clips from it.
There's some moments that I look back on very fondly with this game.
Yeah.
This game did not age well.
No.
It
Bad.
doesn't hold
It's
up.
a bad
It's not a good game.
It's a bad
It's
game.
a bad game.
Bad game.
Bad game. Let me also ask you, if it was streamable, was it because of the game, or was it because you made it streamable? Like personality, reactions, that sort of thing. Is it streamable on its
it's a
own
give and take
merits?
sort of thing. I don't think I'm charismatic enough to actually be a professional streamer. So I think
The game has to help us out a little bit.
the game has to help. Currently, the game still has to help me out quite a bit if I want a stream to be entertaining. I do think the one day that we streamed this, I mean, shit, we got like 4 or 5 clips out of that one stream.
We did.
Okay.
As much as we all hated it,
As much as I don't want to play that game again.
I know certain people like to watch us be in pain.
So here's the difficult thing. I don't think that this game would have been good to stream
Multiple days.
multiple days. The one day that we streamed it was pretty iconic.
Maybe.
But I think if we made that like, we're going to play this for a month, I don't think it would have been very good.
No, I don't think so.
People would have gotten tired of it very fast. It is very like hot burn,
Yeah.
and then it's over.
There's not much to get attached to, not much to look forward to.
This for me is going to be like top of C tier, almost low B. I think it has potential for at least one more stream, maybe. Because we really kind of touched the surface narratively on this one. We really didn't give it a
barely
chance.
got into.
But that's because it just seems so inaccessible.
It wasn't fun to play.
No,
It just seems so inaccessible.
it's
But
tough.
there's some pretty iconic footage.
Sure.
Single stream.
Sure. Fine.
Next up, it's another weekend stream. Because we jumped ship on Dead Rising real quick.
We did.
Where'd we go?
Shoot.
Was it Manhunt?
Manhunt?
I feel like it's Manhunt.
Yeah.
I feel
Sure,
like
Manhunt.
I feel like we're moving through games now, trying to find our next thing.
And then we were. Was it Manhunt right after that? That's sad.
It might be. I feel like we had kind of a fuddy-duddy run.
Uh-huh.
If it was a weekend stream game, I just don't know what else we played.
I mean, it makes sense given that June was like our highest density of new games that we played.
And we moved on to the next. It was Manhunt. It was Manhunt.
It was Manhunt.
Manhunt.
It was. I mean, granted, we are
Is that
getting
Steven?
better at dropping games. Before, like,
Yes.
we're dropping games at a good time.
In that 4-hour stream, we're like,
And you're up.
no.
Explain E? Solid E.
A very good
I
E.
think I agree.
Yeah. I
So
agree.
this isn't just because we hate this game. It's because it's boring to watch.
It's not even fun to watch.
It's the same gameplay every single time.
Mhm.
It's just go into this map, kill these people. Oh, there's some crazy like kills or something.
Yeah.
But that
it's
gets
harder.
old real fast.
I feel like especially when you're a game developer and you can kind of like see abstractly what a game is, it's just like sneak in shadows and then press a button to get one of 3 different brutal levels of
Yeah,
cutscenes.
That's all the game. That's
And
the whole game.
There was just
The whole
nothing
game.
interesting happening. There was nothing for us to riff off of. Like
Nothing.
we tried
Jokes.
really hard with like crowbar shit. I don't even remember the jokes.
Plastic bag thing.
I guess. But it's just it had nothing going for it.
There was
It was
the-
a struggle to try to actually play through this
we
game.
played this, I think, for 2 weeks. Single clip.
Yeah.
Just some random auto clip thing for
Oh,
fun.
And it's and that kind of tells you all you need to know. If nothing gets clipped from it, then who cares?
It's sad when a game should be goofy and fun to stream, and it gives you nothing.
I
thought
expected
it would be
it
a
to.
slam dunk.
I expected it to be a slam dunk. So I'm
That's-
like, I've heard of Manhunt.
we had high
I've heard of
hopes.
like how crazy it is, and like, oh, they had to like make it like rated
banned.
Eve and banned
Banned.
all these
Nothing.
places, and then it was just
Banned for what?
second nothing.
Stupid. And I even saw like a video essay of just like Manhunt's like a masterpiece of its time. And it's one of those like really amateur video essays of like where the guy just like kind of just summarizes the entire plot,
Mhm.
and then that's kind of it.
Yep,
Cool.
He doesn't give his own opinion. He like, kind of just like summarizes the
Mm.
plot for 30 minutes, and that's it.
Brian Cox is in it.
I watch enough video essays to like kind of have like taste in them now. Which
Yeah.
is probably, maybe.
Yes.
But like, he's like, and that's why Manhunt is so great. I'm like, I'm
Oh.
so glad we dropped that, because what he's describing is literally just like we would have been playing the same mission for like
how long
4
do
weeks.
How long do we have to play the game for it to have that story unlocked?
It's
like
not. It wasn't even a good story.
the story was just like, all right, you're a prisoner or whatever. I'm gonna remember.
You're a death row
Convict.
that instead of getting killed, he gets like released, and now he's like Brian Cox with like probation or something.
Yeah. It was stupid. It was bad.
Bad game.
Bad game.
Rockstar's
Bad game.
worst game, I would say, by far. It was a Rockstar game, right?
It was a Rockstar game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it award time?
I think it's award time. It's
All right.
award time. And we're on to the biggest ones of the
Oh, we're
evening.
getting Game of the Year?
We are on to Games of the Year.
Solo Game of the Year.
Solo Game of the Year is up
All right.
next.
I think it's my turn to write, but I think Andrew, you should probably.
I should write this one down.
Yeah. Redless Game of the Year.
There it
Seems
is.
like a landslide, but I don't know the vote.
I saw a large chunk of
I
something,
saw a big chunk of something.
whatever the color red means.
Yep.
But damn, this one will be. I don't even remember what I voted for this one. I don't remember what the nominees were, but
Did you vote for the solo ones?
yeah, I figured why not? I at least like
I voted
watched
based on how much I hear about it or
the
know about
clip-based
it.
stuff and like
How much you
from
talk,
the
how much you
things that
talk
like
about it. It's in the
if you-
Discord.
took the time to show us the clip,
Fair enough.
then it was
Yeah.
probably like something good. You had shown us all those like Fear and Hunger clips and
Yeah.
stuff like that. So.
Yeah, God, Fear and Hunger is literally like the solo lethal company.
Yeah,
It's a clip.
I mean, it just seems like there's just like a lot of just off the wall, batshit crazy stuff that
But even
happens.
if you played it by yourself, as long as you can tolerate like the high difficulty and like the punishing gameplay of it, which like is part of the learning process, because those Fear and Hunger games are more similar to The Witness, like a game of like your most valuable resource is your knowledge, how much you learn about it.
Yeah.
So even if you just like absolutely tank a save or like just get wiped out, if you learn something from it, you can make more progress later. So it doesn't, even though you lose a bunch of progress, it doesn't feel like you have, because you can really, really easily get back to that point. You pay attention and learn from your fuck up.
Sure.
Sometimes you just get unlucky in really comedic ways with it.
Yeah, just like you die out of nowhere, just like some like what the fuck?
There's literally in the first Fear and Hunger like plank that just look like the background on the floor.
Yeah.
But they have like a nail sticking out, so if you step on them, you'll get both like the bleeding status effect to drain your health and like the infected status effect to kill you if you like go through enough rooms. So if you just step on a plank,
You could just end the run right there.
It's brutal.
Damn.
No. It's a really cool game. What else was there? There was Disco Elysium, which is, again, really solid. Rhythm Doctor is my second favorite game I've played.
Rhythm Doctor is a cool ass game.
Rhythm Doctor is the kind of indie game that I want to see more of. You got these people that are just super passionate about the specific game that they want to make, and you can tell that they poured their heart and soul into making this specific game. I love it. It gives me the warm feelings. It's the kind of games that inspire me. I love it. Unfortunately, The Witness is the exact same thing, but way better. Rhythm Doctor lost specifically due to the other games that I've played this year, not due to its own merits.
Yes, that's fair.
All right.
This is hype. This is game of the year.
This is
game of the year. An entire year of games and a lot of games
entire year.
to be summed up now in one award.
There's 13 or 14 different solo games that I played this year.
And only the cream of the crop were nominated. Solo Gotti.
And the nominees for Bloodless Game of the Year are
Me neither. It's
Just the top of your head with your eyes.
Jeez.
You're
Oh,
on.
you're there. You're live.
I'm live?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. No, this is.
Wow. That was coordinated great.
I pointed at you.
I didn't see it. It's late, and I'm intoxicated. And the award for Bloodless Game of the Year with a whopping 60% goes to Fear and Hunger!
All right.
Expected that.
Yeah. Fear and Hunger just seemed like a no-brainer,
Yeah.
honestly.
Fear and Hunger 2 at Disco Elysium tied in second place with a paltry 13.33%. Super Bunny Man and Rhythm Doctor tied in the last place for 6.7%. I'll be honest.
Did that turn out the way you thought?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I thought Fear and Hunger was going to be stupid. I was honestly a little bit worried that like Fear and Hunger 1 and 2 would split the.
Split the vote too much.
But people are pretty.
Especially
I think the fact that Fear and Hunger 1 was like the introduction to that game
kept it stronger.
makes it extra special.
I am a little bit disappointed that Rhythm Doctor was so low, but not enough to keep the shit out of me out.
Fair.
Because I also voted for Fear and Hunger.
I mean, yeah.
it's just everything that I said as that award was getting written out holds true.
Yeah.
That game is a jackpot for a streamer, assuming that you download the second game. Otherwise,
Well,
you get some
then
fat wang.
then you get banned, and then you can't really stream it anymore.
All right, I think we have time for one tier list, one award, one announcement,
All right.
and potentially one roulette wheel before the highlight
Let's
reel.
fucking get it.
We've got 15 minutes.
Let's not like squeeze too much in, I guess.
Yeah. All right. Let me see here. Oh shit. I got 2 solo games. I'll bang them out real quick
Bang 'em.
2 solo games. Let's go.
because they're pretty quick. All right.
Bangers and mash.
Want some bangers in
The
there.
Looker. After I finished The Witness, I decided to play this one. This is a hilarious game. If you love The Witness, I can tell it was made from a place of love. And it is a surprisingly competent parody game. Like, there's some actually really cool technical things and design things that this game does. It's totally free. Check it out. It also has a lot of really great gags that I think make for a great screen game. That said, it's a one and done sort of thing.
And it relies on you kind of knowing The Witness a little bit for it to be as
Not
good.
even. Not even. You will get more out of it if you like more of The Witness.
Okay.
But it's just a really smart parody game where it even still just stands on its own as a free game. I'd put this at like the very, very bottom of the
Bottom B.
That's fair.
It's a great one shot.
Yeah.
Really great one shot.
It hits on the things that it's going for.
Absolutely. Good stuff. Next one. Bam.
What is it?
What is it?
A Return.
Oh, Subnautica. Damn.
Subnautica has been a jackpot. of a
People
stream.
asked for this to come back.
Everyone's always asking for it. I always enjoy it every single time I play it. The difficult thing about this game is if you take a break from it and come back to it, it's really hard to find where you left off, and that can kind of eat up some hours. That being said, this thing
A
still
tier.
has a shit ton of potential.
A
It's
tier.
really fun. I make a ton of mistakes. I get freaked out.
People love it.
This game's
People ask for you to play.
They voted for this to play more.
I'll
They voted
probably
to play more of
next
this.
year, honestly. All right.
When's Subnautica 2 coming out?
Soon, actually. Release a trailer for it. All right. After Dead Rising and Manhunt. We dropped Manhunt
Yeah,
specifically to play this next game. You should remember. Because I had it on deck, I spoiled it, and I played it that night. You got it, Andrew?
Is this Mr. Mosquito?
What do you think, Andrew? Or June?
What month is this? Are we still in June?
June. This is the last of
Is
June.
it too early? Is it too early?
We literally dropped Manhunt.
We dropped Manhunt
During
knowing
stream
we
and
had.
started
I
this
swear
next.
it's Mr. Mosquito. I swear it's
Okay,
Mr.
yeah,
Mosquito.
Mr.
I swear it
Mosquito
is. Yeah.
Oh,
That's I forget about Big Ol' Bass too.
Game of the Year contender.
Holy shit! There's too many games.
Steven, you're up.
Big Ol' Bass 2.
You know how much we love our fishing games.
We do.
Holy shit!
It's somehow.
It all started with the monster bass and what was it? Action bass?
No, Action Masters.
Bassmasters Pro.
Bassmasters Classic.
Bassmaster Pro Classic.
Yeah.
Big Ol' Bass 2 was definitely something where it was like, oh, we'll
That was
try
another
it.
world of fishing.
Yeah.
Once we realized that there was monster fish in
Dude.
this
The whole game is about
because we were a little disappointed that we weren't like, because we really liked in Bassmasters Classic, you were
competition.
in a competition, you were
Yes.
driving a boat around, fishing, and all that
Yeah.
stuff, and that was really cool. But in this game, it works a little different. You just sort of
It's
fish
more
for things.
arcade.
It's more arcade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But once you get into the mode of, what was it? It was like story
Monster
mode or
fishing?
monster
Yeah.
fishing mode. Holy shit, this game goes so hard. It is insane. And I don't know what it is about fishing, but everyone gets so into it.
Everyone's
Absolutely.
excited to fish.
You just see one like somebody's like, that's the one.
Like everyone's so invested in it. And this also just spawned just a bunch of like really fun clips and stuff like that.
my
Like this was a
Yes.
blast. To
A
play.
lot of fun.
Absolute blast. Ooh,
It's a tough one.
this is a tough one.
Tough.
I would honestly probably put it in the middle here somewhere.
Like high A, low S. Is
I
it
think-
more high A or is it more low S?
I think purely for all of the monster bass shenanigans and konnichiwa, konbanwa. Like there's just so much crazy weird
Oh,
shit in
God.
this.
it's a very.
That's an S tier.
Very streamable.
That is an
very
S tier game.
streamable.
Very
That is-
streamable.
that is
People
a-
love watching us play fishing games.
I don't know
And
why.
we love
But it
playing
works, and it's starting
And
to connect.
this one was a very solid one.
It hit.
After once we got into the good game mode,
Yes.
whew, game over. Holy shit.
This was my favorite segment.
That is a iconic game.
Iconic.
For sure. Holy.
Like, yeah, when you think about like Dog's Life, Shadow Destiny, Sonic Adventure 2. Like, I loved playing these. Something I got
magical
really
happens.
excited.
I got excited. We were like screaming and cheering. I mean, it got to the point where like we started going insane trying to.
We were losing our minds.
We were losing our
so
fucking
invested.
minds.
We were going crazy.
It was insane. But yeah.
Are we not 3 out? How are we doing?
I think it's time for an award.
Perfect. I think it's time for one of the awards.
It's
the
award. It's the biggest award of the year.
Weekend.
It's of all of the
Holy
games
shit.
that we have played. It's the weekend game of the year.
It's the one.
So Jared has to open this one. Steven, do you want to write it down? This is definitely a Jared opening one.
I opened the last one.
Yeah, but these are the big ones. These are the big ones.
I don't even think we looked Big Ol' Bash 2, Metal Gear Rising,
Did we-
Dog's Life, Shadow Destiny. Are we missing any?
What'd you do with the phone?
Oh, sorry.
Also, give me your phone.
From game of the year.
For Game of the Year.
I think Big Ol' Bass was a contender.
Big Ol' Bash is
I think there
a
were
contender.
5. Maybe there were 6.
There it is. How many are there, Steven?
There are 6.
6 total.
So we've gotten to, I think, 4. Big Ol' Bash 2, Metal Gear Rising, Dog's Life, Shadow Destiny. What else was there, Steven?
Dogs Life, Big Ol' Bass 2, Shadow Destiny, Sonic Adventure 2, Metal Gear Rising, and Mr. Mosquito.
And Mr. Mosquito.
We haven't gotten
We
to
have not made it to
yet.
that point in the year. That's the last one. That's the last one.
Well, we played that pretty late in the year.
That was late in the year. It was late enough in the year that it was hot in our minds when we were in Japan.
Oh, man.
I gotta tell you.
Guess what got delivered to my apartment? Hey.
Yeah, dude, every store in Japan we went into looking for Mr. Mosquito, I'm like, this is it. We're gonna find it.
Oh, we were so
I
close.
was very confident that one of those places, I don't know why I had such optimism.
Yeah.
I blame all the other tourists just sucking the life out of Japan.
Going through all the stores.
Vacuuming up all the good stuff with their suitcases in tow, like they came from the airport.
But no, they just bought an October and they're like, I'm gonna go to Mandrake.
With my luggage that I bought. Oh, is this elevator meant for other people?
Too bad.
My suitcase will take up most of the space. Oh, is there a line here of people also trying to get in this? My suitcase will take up this space. My luggage can handle that.
Everybody is on.
Are you in need of any Woodford?
I'm going through strong zeros. I'm not tempted by the Woodford Reserve. Not at this moment. Maybe post New Year's.
Well, this has been all me so far.
Oh, I should probably help you with that so we can finish that tonight.
Kanpai, Ninja, enjoy the cookies.
Enjoy the titties. That's a great quote of the year. We're 9 minutes away. We have just enough time for an award and an announcement. Actually, we only have. We gotta go quick. We only have 5 minutes.
Yeah. The highlight reel is 4 minutes long.
Oh shit! We have 5 minutes.
All right.
Less than 5 minutes.
Go, go, go!
Hang on, let me turn up the Nintendo music. All right.
This is it. Game of the year.
The award of the year.
Biggest award of the year. Game of the year. This is the.
Let's hope none of us need to hit a pinata.
Hit a pinata? I certainly do not want to hit a pinata.
And the nominees for Weekend Game of the Year.
It's like a minute long.
And the winner for Weekend Game of the Year, the illustrious most popular award, goes to Metal Gear Rising! Big ol' Bass tied at second at 26%.
Nice.
Not even close.
Wow.
Shadow of Destiny, 6.7%. Nobody voted for Mr. Isidore.
Oh, yeah.
Still solid contender.
Very solid
Guys,
contenders.
I loved all those games, but Metal Gear Rising with Vengeance.
Uncontested.
I'll be honest.
Top of S tier.
I voted for Dog's Life, but I'm not mad that Metal Gear Rising Revenge won.
It's hard to
love
be mad
that
when
game.
you just play a year full of games.
I love that.
They were all so freaking good.
Guys, this was a great year.
Holy shit.
It's been a banger of a year.
It has been a banger of the year.
And with that being said, we have about 5 minutes left to go.
Oh.
I do believe that actually that's
What we're going to do, we're going to wait on the special announcement because I want to get the highlight reel in.
the highlight reel has already.
Oh, it did?
I am going to just play it
Well,
because it was meant to be played at 45.
at 11:45. Well, that's okay. I don't think anyone watched it unless they had alerts up. But that's going to take us into the New Year's. And then after midnight, we will have our special announcement.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
So, if you have not already watched the highlight reel for Kozlowski and the Cabbage Crew 2024, we are about to play it for you.
I have not seen it. I cannot wait.
Buckle up.
I'm buckled.
Buttercup. Steven, you might want to load it up on your computer.
What? We
Pause it.
figured out how to tell.
Bear with us. Bear with us.
We're going to watch it for real right now. This. It's going to be like perfect timing for midnight.
This.
Oh!
Yeah. Just grab
10
it,
minutes
pause
ago.
it
Paused.
whenever you can. All right.
Yep.
Full screen.
Oh,
And
pause.
then press J, and it'll go back to 0. Sweet. All right. We'll be muting our mics for the reaction.
Move this.
But y'all will be able to
We're fine.
enjoy
We're
it
fine. Just
in
leave it.
5,
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What? We figured out how to tell a door is bad or not. I just found it.
Wait, how? What happened? What happened?
So there was a stop sign line over here.
Yep.
I accidentally hit it. Oh my god, yes, yes!
Oh yeah! Oh no! Oh! Holy shit! Severe anal bleeding. Wait.
Oh, wait, through the legs, Oh, Jesus!
Oh my god! Oh my god! This man's dick is on my face. Follow me. Set me free. Sunset Manor. Look at this!
You just 40! Wait, no, it's not 320.
Did you just get Did I draw a penis? I love this character. Yes!
Oh, shit, yeah! There it is. Look at me. What's happening? Oh, God!
Holy shit! Practice this level. Here we go. We're going through the speedrun time. Uh-oh. Here it is. Here it is. Bees! 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 Run!
You motherfucker! You motherfucker! I fucked you! Nobody likes you! You die alone!
Twerk for money! What?
You hold up. Lift it up. Lift it up. Lift it up. Lord, baby, strength. Here we go. What are we doing? We're cheating. We're cheating. Let's go. Hey, what the fuck is this? What is that? Why, Jared? Why? Oh my God! This is the worst timeline. How else is my perfect pussy gonna purr with pleasure?
Like that and be a good
My girl used to call me
Get
Chico.
yucky for Uncle Nucky. Sex now, please.
But think about having like a really low maintenance.
My doggy's masturbated.
That child's not gonna fucking
Guys,
stop.
if I lick my own lips, is that considered kissing?
for you, little boy. I'm candy her apples.
I'm stepping away from all my regrets of yesterday. I'm more than my dreams. It's time to move
When did this get here?
on to all of my friends I'm holding
See you later, Jared.
Bye, guys.
That's all that editing. Whoa. Incredible.
Amazing.
And it's exactly midnight. It is exactly midnight. It is exactly midnight.
Well, perfect.
It's time for our cheers to the New Year's.
There you go.
Thank
There you go.
you. Thank you. Well, lads, it's been a pleasure.
Happy
New Year!
Ah.
Piss.
Champagne tastes like
Ass.
Don't worry, I'll finish this for you, please.
Gross.
hey. Seems like a little drier than your typical champagne.
It is. It's not very good.
Prosciutto, whatever that is.
Prosecco, not
Prosciutto.
You tried to call it prosciutto.
Happy New Year's, everybody. Hope y'all enjoyed that highlight reel. Jared spent a lot of time on that.
Too much time.
It was kind of incredible,
was
though. It was
beautiful.
quite a journey.
I had a
this
great
year.
time watching
Wow,
that.
that was fucking good.
There you go.
That-
Nice glass of that.
That's nasty.
I'm not going to drink it very fast, but I am going to drink it.
Yes, that was about 2 weeks worth of work.
That's a lot of work, but man, that was a ride. Multiple songs,
Yes,
transitions,
sir.
getting the
I loved
the
it.
quotes at the end there. Oh man,
That was my favorite part. That was my
clipping
mission.
together all of your screaming noises.
Yes.
The fact that we have enough of it to just back to back those is so good.
if you watch it back, it all goes like the beat and stuff like that.
Dude, I agree with Boats. I think that's a great like stream intro. Like when we just open up
Oh,
our
yeah.
stream, like I think that's so good.
I mean, it really.
Happy New Year,
Happy
New Year, everybody.
Encapsulated, like
Not just this year, but I think it actually captures just the
Our
stream in
brand,
general.
essentially.
2024 was a very good year for us.
Oh,
I think
absolutely.
we had a
the
great
stream.
time streaming.
We had a lot of fun. This
We
was.
appreciate you guys coming by and hanging out with
For
us.
sure.
I feel like we're just getting kind of like a stride with like this is like our comfort. This is like our
Mhm.
default. Like our origin zero is
Yes,
the stream on the weekend,
Absolutely.
and so now it's
Started
just
as a
like
2020 necessity, and it's kind of just turned into
It's
a
turned
yearly
into just
tradition.
like I just look forward to it every weekend.
Absolutely.
so good games, bad games.
Yep.
Um,
But good content all around.
the things that we enjoy and the things that we don't enjoy. It's just that's where I'm at my happiest is on the weekend. That's where things just happen to work out.
Happy.
Good shit.
And with that, we should announce what we're planning for next year now.
That is true.
Oh,
We have a bit of a special announcement. Homo might be especially interested in it, but
if he's
probably asleep.
if he's still here,
If it's not what he thinks it is, he's probably going to kill himself.
it's one or the other.
Well, let's maybe turn on a little bit of a special stream announcement here.
Yes.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Oh, Homo's here.
Pomo, you
Cool.
here?
Well, let's see if Homo's going to kill himself. Here we go.
Stay tuned. Here's our announcement.
Find out.
Here's our announcement. Cheers. Happy 2025, everybody. Well, if
That's right, boys.
y'all haven't guessed it,
Movie night's coming back.
movie night's coming back.
With a little bit of a twist. It's not coming back immediately.
Correct.
Right.
We're still going to spend a couple of months preparing because we got some things planned for it.
True.
But we're calling it spring screening.
Woo!
What a beautiful name.
Beginning of spring,
A beautiful name.
or maybe after Ludum Dare. We haven't decided
We'll
yet.
figure that out.
Yeah,
But it's going to go for 12 weeks. It's going to be different from the normal movie stuff that we've done.
Yeah.
Normally, we've left it to the fate of the wheel every single week. This time, it's going to be different. Andrew, Steven, Jerry, and me are all going to contribute 2 of our favorite movies with the one condition that at least one person has never seen it before.
Right.
And then 4 of those weeks are going to be dedicated to chat and their recommendations, in which we will
Correct.
bring back the classic wheel, and we will spin to see whose movie gets decided. This will all be happening in the spring. We will announce ahead of time when it's actually going to be starting, and we will figure out the schedule of when chat's movies get integrated into the schedule versus our movies and stuff like that. But movie discussions are coming back.
Oh, they're coming back.
For 12 weeks straight.
And they're
in the
coming
spring.
Dude, so I'm excited. I know you've been waiting like a year for this, but we
So,
also want it back.
Put that noose away.
You don't have to kill yourself. 2025, you have to be alive for it.
I also think that the limited run of this is going to make it way better.
I think so.
The fact that there
way
is an
better.
ending to it will make us enjoy it more.
And
If anything, this could, I'm not speaking ahead of time, this could become a stream tradition. We'll see how this
Let's
year
see how it goes.
if this year is like amazing,
We've been talking about it. We knew we wanted to bring it back in some capacity. We
Yep.
just weren't sure how. And I
Yep.
think this is what we've talked about being the best way to do it.
Absolutely.
Is having a limited run and something where it's a little bit more curated.
For sure. For
And,
sure.
and I'm excited for it. I know you.
I am so excited.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how it is for y'all, but people at my work ask me about this
Oh, really?
because they love that we have a weekly movie.
Yeah.
They want to know what we watched, what we think about it.
Yep.
Some of them have even tried to tune in, but I never tell them what our stream is. So it's not just popular with us or you guys. People, for some reason, even outside of the domain of the stream, think it's interesting.
That's
so
crazy.
we
That's
knew we
crazy.
wanted to bring it back.
For sure.
So it's kind of a big deal. So on top of all the other great games that we have planned for next year, this
have a
is
lot of
bringing
things
movies.
planned.
We have a lot of things planned
More
for next
than
year.
just games. I'm not even spoiling that yet.
Y-
I have
yes,
some
but
plans for next year.
There are
There's
some
cool
plans.
stuff next year, and this is one that we're excited about that I think y'all
2025,
have even brought up.
it's
before.
about to go off.
It's going to be a good year. If y'all thought 2024 was crazy, and that highlight reel, I think, captured
Imagine
it
2024
pretty well.
plus 1.
Yeah,
We haven't
another
even
year.
begun. You think we peaked at 500 followers? You're probably right.
Yeah,
But we haven't even begun content.
We get at least 550.
Wait, y'all got off?
Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, when
Did you not get off?
When?
I mean, just now.
Now?
Yeah.
Yeah. When
What
we talking about the spring screening?
Sometimes it's just
responsibility.
sometimes it's just Jared and Steve who gets off
Together.
behind the curtain.
So hopefully y'all enjoy that announcement. It's something that we were excited about.
We are excited about it.
My excitement here, but is there plans for a week of pain? Of course, Pomo.
Of course.
We're getting
If y'all will,
We're getting there.
so
We
I
still
will.
have 3 more cabbies.
There are
will-
3 more
I
cabbies
will
that have
say-
to do with what's going on in
There
2025.
is the game of pain, the movie of pain, and
Prioritize this game next.
year.
Yes.
And on top of that, not to get anyone too excited, but so the post New Year's events include all of the awards that Jared just named.
Yep.
Game of Pain, Movie of Pain, Prioritize This Next, and Rudd Family Christmas 9.
Rudd Family Christmas.
Rudd Family Christmas 9 will debut once we return because I think we should take a little break.
Sure.
I'm going to take a little break at least.
I have not eaten in 4 hours.
I think we're going to take a little break after New Year's now. Hopefully y'all enjoyed your cheers. And then when we come back, it's going to be Rudd Family Christmas 9 followed by all the 2025 excitement that y'all are waiting for.
A lot of games go through the tier list.
And we have a lot of
We
tier
will
list games
finish
to
the
go
tier
through.
list,
So
so-
tier list as well.
We will be
our
Stick around if you want. Go to sleep if you want. We'll be here.
Happy New
Happy
Year.
New Year, everybody.
Love you, miss you.
You made it. We're in 2025, I guess.
We'll be back in, I don't know, a few minutes.
Yes.
A few minutes.
We'll be back. Mwah.
Rock crew button, rock crew button, rock crew button, rock crew button, rock crew button.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
We're back.
We're back.
You thought this night was over.
It is not.
It is far from over.
We have a second half. We're like all those ABC shows that
There
always
is
tell you
a
there's like
second half.
a second half to it, but we actually do have one.
Fuck, am I cracking
This
another
is-
dragon's milk?
This
We're
is
gonna
the
open
type
a
of-
dragon's
this is the type
milk.
of like you can fall asleep to those type shit.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
This is the time to get comfortable. I'm sure you were all.
yeah, fall asleep to that. The
I'm sure
soothing
you were all-
sounds of Jared screaming.
If you were all dressed up in your
Curling
suits
Jew
and your
is
high
here.
heels.
Happy
Oh,
New
Zach!
Year!
Zach, happy new. Wait, has Zach seen what we got at the One World Market?
No, he hasn't.
Zach,
Does
Zach.
this look familiar?
Oh no.
Zach, would you believe what we found at the One World Market?
Yeah,
In-
boy.
Get
Nearby.
fucking jealous, dude.
Yeah, boy.
Zach, I know you already have children and you can't have any more, but I want your babies.
If I had to choose one man in this world, it would be Zach.
There's nothing sexier than a Zach dad.
A Zach dad?
A zaddy.
A zaddy?
Oh, fuck, so.
Oh!
Hell yeah, dude.
Also-
Sorry to take the wind out of your sails,
What's up,
Zach.
Rourke? Oh, Rourke!
I think Rook rated us while we were gone.
Oh,
Because
Rook.
Rook, I knew
But we
you were,
thank you
you were
and
going
love
through
you.
a New Year's stream as well.
Rook, happy New Year's, Rook.
Brooke, if I
Um,
can't have Zach's babies, I'll have your babies.
Give me your seed.
Just freeze it, send it over.
Rook,
you know.
I hope you had a great New Year's
I hope your New
stream.
Year's stream was good.
Thank you for joining us because we're entering our second phase,
Mm.
phase 2 of the Cabbage
Phase
stream.
2, look into the future.
We had a great first stream. We were just talking about it outside. We're super happy that you're all here. I think we loved all of the games we played this year, the awards we had this year.
Whole tier list to go
We
through.
still have a whole tier list to go through, but all of the new additions we've been having a lot of fun with. So thank you all for joining us for that. We had a great
we had a
stream.
great one.
We had a lot of fun,
Great time.
especially all the new stuff we were trying out this year.
Mhm.
So, with tradition though,
Which you probably haven't seen.
you
the
haven't
new
seen.
stuff.
You'll have to. I'm sure all of you are going to go back and rewatch this. I know we will. We're going to go back and rewatch our own New Year's stream.
2025.
But
Eating dinner.
I think it's worth noting the major things from our awards though. Game of the Year, Metal Gear Rising
Revengeance.
Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, which I think is
Solid.
that's what I voted for. That's what I voted for.
I don't think any of us are upset.
No, Steven, I think voted for something different, but he's
Dog's
definitely not
I voted for
upset.
something.
Yeah.
I voted for Dog's Life,
But
but
he
I
understands.
But I get it. I
Yep.
get it.
Yep.
Honestly, any of the games on that, if they won, I
They
would-
were all good.
They were all
All the game, like all the games that were up for this
And I don't
year.
even know what if you know what happens when we're upset when something wins, Brooke.
Oh, Rook missed out on
haven't
a
seen
lot. Can we drop the clip? Well, you can go in the
Still
Discord.
2024.
There is-
Well, fuck you.
Still
It's still
2024. here.
2024 for sure.
For what?
We'll get there.
Another
And
hour?
Oh, but yeah, you're
because
an hour
this
behind.
still works.
Hour and a half?
Oh, there we go.
Wait, no, is Texas an hour
No,
behind?
it's an hour behind.
An hour
Texas
behind.
an hour behind, and then California is 3 hours behind.
Right.
Yep.
Okay, so we'll have a few people catching up with us.
Wait,
I'm
did
just-
Roka say good night when he left?
Roka said he was going to a party.
Going to a
That's
party.
fine. That's fine. As long
Roka's
as he
going
wasn't
to-
saying good night.
He did
He's
not
going to
say
get his
good.
dick wet. He's
Ro-
going to
yeah,
have sex
enough.
with a woman tonight.
Yo,
Roka.
get that puss,
Roka's about to dip it in the sauce.
Wait, did I say Roka?
Roka.
Were
I
you
don't
too,
know.
Roka?
Rick could be doing it too. Who knows?
There is a clip in the Discord there, Rook,
Right,
to give you an
Texas
idea.
Central
But it's also not something we're done with. It will have
Absolutely not.
with some of the announcements / awards that are coming up in our second half. We will
more.
use it again.
Honestly,
we'll use it again.
We'll use it more in the next 30 minutes than we ever have. So.
Now, like I said, in the second half, what's next on the docket is Rudd Family Christmas 9, and that is a 20-minute movie. Sorry, a 22-minute movie.
22 minutes and 53 seconds.
It's basically 23 minutes. It is the second longest Rudd Family Christmas ever created.
Yeah.
But we have Rudd Family Christmas 9 is coming up.
Mhm.
And we'll time it so that Diesel and Ninja can have their New Year's after, because that's in
Sure.
26 minutes, so this will be perfect timing.
Oh, okay.
And then we will follow that up with all of our 2025 hopeful expectations.
For sure.
All of our awards that are about 2025 are going to come right after Rudd Family Christmas.
2 hours spectacular.
I gotta do that.
Eventually.
The 2-hour spectacular. Well, eventually, this production is going to outgrow this basement.
pussy.
So, Rook, though, any like notable moments from your New Year's stream that you'd like to share?
Absolutely.
I know
you went right up all the way up until New Year's, didn't you?
Damn.
And you weren't here for
We-
all of the
we
fun
missed
stuff
you.
that we did.
We missed you, Rook, but I'm always glad that like we at least we get to see you before the night's over. Red Family Christmas is starting. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch
Yeah,
it
we're doing
together.
it next.
We're gonna watch it together. It's one of the few things that we can put as a movie up, and it is not.
We're officially in after party territory.
Yes,
I'm taking the jacket
sir.
off.
Yeah, it is after party. We do not need to be in glitter territory anymore.
I'm at least unbuttoning it.
I'm gonna tell that to everybody. Get comfortable.
Get naked. Do
Yeah.
what you gotta
Take
do.
off your heels. You know, grab a cigar. We're about to get cozy. We're about to share a little bit of Rudd Family Christmas. And then, as a reminder, we're going to talk about the Game of Pain. So this is all next year stuff.
Yep.
The Game of Pain, the movie of Pain, and prioritize this game next. So the first game of 2025 that we're going to
All
play.
that is coming up after.
As long as Jared doesn't play something before that on his individual streams.
Yeah, that's not guaranteed.
Can't control that. Can't do anything about that. But maybe, well, that's just going to be a surprise for those of you who are going to tune into his individual streams. But as a little bit of a catch up for the people who aren't familiar with Road Family Christmas, this is a video that Steven and I make every year for our family. We've been doing it for 9 years now. 9 years. 9 years, and every year it turns into a little bit more work. Now living in different states, it takes even more time.
So this is a project that you give your family for Christmas.
This is our Christmas gift to our family.
So when did you finish it this year?
We finished it on Christmas Eve.
Holy shit!
Christmas Eve at like 2.
Oh, so technically Christmas Day.
Holy shit!
No.
Was it 2 a.m.?
It was 2 a.m. on the 24th
of Christmas Eve.
Of Christmas Eve.
Okay, so
we had it done on Christmas Eve, and then we had to do like other.
Yeah, we
says I'm excited. This is my first one.
This is your first Rudd Family. Oh shit! Well,
we have to watch all of them now.
What might be helpful is either we verbally catch them up on where things are, or we show the last minute of the previous one.
I will probably require the last minute.
We can do the last minute.
Even our family, who this is built for, our sister was watching it. She's like, I don't recognize this. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
And she even pointed to something that was clearly new and said, "Oh, I remember this from the last one." It was not in the last one. So what we'll probably do is we're going to introduce y'all by showing the last minute of the previous one from last year. And then we will catch you up and show you the premiere of the newest installment. They are on YouTube.
I'm watching Jared trying to type.
Jared is too inebriated to type right now.
Just click on my
and
name.
he's drinking blueberries.
I got the latest.
There's a playlist.
Road Family Christmas 2023. We have 2024 spooled up. All right.
How far back do you think?
Let's go. I think just a minute. I would like to time this so that Diesel and Ninja can be here.
A minute, so
it needs to be like. Oh geez, there's too. It's a lot.
It's a lot
to show them.
We have that whole like monologue thing with David Attenborough.
That's true. That's true. In the big
do we need to?
I think we just go straight into it.
Let's give we can give a verbal introduction and then we'll crank it up.
Yeah, y'all introduce.
Okay, I'm gonna introduce it. And then Jared's gonna switch over and we're gonna start it. So here in like 1 minute we're gonna kick it off. So the gist is the Rudd family, myself, my brother, our extended family, parents, siblings, and beyond, are on the run from a organization called the Network. And the Network is hell-bent on reducing what humanity from, instead of having emotions and souls and personality, into just numbers, ones and zeros. And so a version of that you see earlier is turning us into dolls. And you'll notice that the Network, built up of a few different council members, have different ways of reducing humans into just numbers, just data, zeros, ones.
Ratings, essentially.
Ratings, because what we've revealed before is a lot of the people that are coming after us are TV personalities. One of the most important figures is Tim Allen, and
he started out as a villain.
Tim Allen,
greatest nemesis.
Our greatest nemesis, who eventually came around to help us.
Our greatest ally.
And is one of our greatest allies on the team for good, working against people like Ray Romano, David Attenborough,
Don't say anymore.
Big Bird. Big Bird.
Yeah, and then that's where
that's where it stops. And so now where we left off in the last one is all of the Ruds are separated from each other into different locations, and we are all being pursued by members of the network trying to escape.
The board members.
The board members of the network are pursuing us. That's where we left off. So that's where Rud Family Christmas 9 starts. It's 23 minutes. Buckle up. Because it's
I guess the last thing that happened,
Yeah.
you see me, I'm fighting Big Bird.
Steven is
I
fighting,
go and ramble
fighting
against
Big Bird. Yes.
And I defeat him by showing him, basically he picks up my phone, it has memes on it, he gets distracted and just walks off.
Yes.
That's how I win.
Yeah.
But then, somehow, there's a character called the Fanatic in this, which was the Rud's greatest fan. That's Jared.
Jared is the Fanatic.
Jared is the Fanatic.
Oh, wait, I gotta do my iconic face.
That's the face.
In
So
one of
get
the
used to that.
previous Rud Family Christmases, he was captured and turned into an evil sort of
Yes.
person. And now I've been captured by him at the very end of it.
Yes.
So that's where we left
That's
off.
where we left off. So Jared is an integral character. The Ruds, obviously me and Steven, Tim Allen, all of these TV personalities. So buckle up. Let's see what's going on with the Ruds. Rud Family Christmas 9.
Fucking go. I'm just gonna pour a little bit more champagne in here.
Yeah, that's all you.
You can have it.
I'm gonna drink this piss water. Delicious.
It's real bad.
It's not good. It's probably the worst champagne I've ever had.
It's not good.
All right.
Okay, so we want to
Steven,
see.
You're gonna hit the play button at the same time.
Yeah. All right. Am I
All
going
right.
on go?
And then we're gonna go on mute.
On
Right?
go. Rud Family Christmas in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Send a heartbeat to the void that cries through you. Relive the pictures that have come to pass. For now we stand alone. The world is lost and blown, and we are flesh and blood to sit hungry with no more day. Is it right where you are? Now the people change. Does it make you happy? It's so strange. In your darkest hour, no secrets lay. We can watch the world till our wood is here.
Humanity, how marvelously simple you have become. For millennia, you struggled, clawed your way through chaos, and carved out dominion over this fragile world. You proclaimed yourselves masters of all you surveyed, building monuments to your ingenuity. And yet, here we stand at the brink of a new order, an order forged not of flesh and bone. Hey, are you even listening to me? You know, you should really look at people when they're talking to you. It's very rude. Now I've lost my place. Where was I? Yes. But there are those who resist. The Ruds. romantic idealists who cling to a bygone era of chaos. They speak of emotions, of the intangible spark that makes humans special. Special. Such a quaint delusion. Their rebellion is a dying ember, a flickering nuisance against the inexorable tide of optimization. The Rudds believe they can stem this tide with courage, with heart. Admirable, perhaps, but futile. We do not fear them. We do not rage. We observe. And then we crush. Do you hear it? That faint hum in the silence of your world, it is the sound of inevitability, the network's symphony, tuning itself to perfection. Even now, your minds drift deeper into our web, seeking validation, meaning, and purpose and algorithms we have crafted. You surrender your secrets willingly, desperate for convenience, for connection. Each step you take in defiance only tightens our grip. Your individuality is the final sacrifice upon which this new age will be built. So run, little Rudds. Fight if you must. We do not hurry. We are patient, and we are everywhere. We are the network.
go on a meltdown, sir. It can't be stopped.
Surrender may be our only option.
No. Never give up. Never surrender.
You order, sir? Sir, who orders?
Activate the Omega-13.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves another Rudd Family Christmas.
Thank
Massacre.
you all for
Rudd Family
joining us
Christmas.
for the 9th Rudd Family Christmas.
God damn. God damn.
Yeah. Activate the Omega 13.
I am excited for a Galaxy Quest crossover.
For all of you who understand who Tim Allen is and all of the gravity that comes along with that kind of filmography, that should give you a lot of hope for the next year.
And considering next year,
Yes.
that's your 10th anniversary.
Next year is 10 years.
This next one will be the 10th one.
This
A
next one will be the 10th
decade
one.
of Rudd Family Christmas.
10 years of Rudd Family Christmas is crazy.
It's a lot.
And for any of you that aren't aware of like the build up to this, I mean, I don't think it's hard to appreciate 10 years of Rudd Family Christmas without literally watching all of them, or for us, literally making them.
Yeah.
And the amount of hours that we put in every year.
If you put them all together right now, it's like an hour and 40 minutes.
I think it's more than that now.
Well, now, before we even made this one,
Before we made this, it was an
it's
hour
like
40.
2 hours.
I think it's 2 hours of Rudd Family
Of Rudd
Christmas
Family
now, if
Christmas
you watch
for
them.
9
If you
of
watch them back
if
to
you
back.
watch all 9.
And so when we first started, it was a minute long. There's like 2 minutes. maybe?
Well, I'm just gonna show them where y'all started.
Show them the
Okay.
very. That's what it takes to make these How did they? It's a good question. I mean, there's a playlist on YouTube for any of you brave enough to spend 2 hours of your life watching.
There's a lot
watching Rudd Family Christmas,
and
because
I'll tell you-
every single year it doubles in length, up until 2020, I think. Because it's like we start off with around a minute, then it's 2 minutes, then it's 5 minutes, then
we
10
started
minutes.
like trying to plateau where it's like around 20 minutes.
Well, I think that's what we can make every year.
Ideally, we would make it shorter, so it's less work for us. But
Yeah,
that didn't happen.
but the amount of things that we're trying to cram in story-wise.
Watching of this. Fuck yeah. I've done it show to people.
Just to get my reaction. Rook, I would love to see a live reaction of you watching Rudd Family Christmas.
Yeah.
Especially because when we do things like reveal our grandmother as the newest character in the show,
People are just
who
like,
knows that?
Who's that?
Who's this for?
It's just another family member.
The most funny part of Rudd Family Christmas is how tailor made it is for our family, but at the same time not made for our family.
Oh
Because
my God.
this is no one else will get that new character at the end revealed from the Gru is our grandmother. Good night.
Good night,
and Happy
Zach.
New Year. Good night,
Love
Zach.
you.
Happy New Year, buddy. Thank you for coming.
I love you, Zach.
Love you, buddy. Thank you for showing up.
But yeah,
That's a married man with multiple kids showing up at midnight to watch Rudd Family Christmas. Give him some credit.
big love for him.
Huge love.
Yeah, our sisters told us that our niece and nephews have had basically nightmares because of the things that we made.
Well, if y'all ever go
They'll
back,
talk about it throughout the year.
if y'all ever go back into the archives of Rudd Family Christmas,
some of them are pretty haunting,
if you go into like the sixth,
whether it be intentional or not.
yeah,
It
well,
just kinda is the way it is.
somewhere in the past, Santa's turned into a doll. I think we're probably the reason our kids, our parents, or not parents, our sisters' kids don't believe in Santa anymore.
Oh,
That might be-
there's
that
a whole
might be our
thing
fault.
where we turned Santa into a doll.
That happens.
And then that was a whole thing where they started screaming, Santa, no!
no, they were really upset
Pretty
about
much the
that.
next Christmas after that,
They were really upset about that. And now they're like the youngest kids in their class not
That
believing in
might
Santa.
be our fault
Might
a
be our
little
fault.
bit, but you know, it is what it is.
But as ridiculous as it is, it's become a part of our yearly tradition, and every year we have to add on to it.
Yeah.
And so every year it gets a little bit more chaotic.
So originally we had very big plans for number 10.
We did.
We will figure out if we're going to keep those or not.
We will see. 10 is a big year.
It's a big year.
10 years of Rudd Family
We gotta
Christmas
figure out,
is
like,
a big deal.
There's got to be a stopping point at some point, but we'll see.
All right, boys.
Think of the children.
I think we have,
You ready to move on to the awards?
well, one more roulette spin,
Oh, roulette. Guys, we got a roulette spin in the barrel. I'm ready for that one.
I would say.
And is it going to be 3?
You want to have 3?
I think 3 is fine.
All right. We're about to spin the roulette wheel. We're going to show the board. Each person is going to get 3 bets.
3
On
bets.
the roulette wheel. Say your color and your number. 'Cause I think we're just disqualifying those, like bet on red, bet on black.
No, it's just numbers now.
A
Just
color
numbers.
and a number.
Color and a number.
You're going to get 3 bets. Winner gets a free custom cabbage and a sub.
And a sub.
Steven's in the back.
Steven's in the
We'll wait
bathroom.
for a second.
But start putting your numbers in. Your numbers and your color.
Well, we'll see if those numbers and colors actually are on the.
It's 1 through 36, right?
Let's see.
I think even
Because
just the number is just the number is all you need, right?
I guess so.
Because
With
there's
this
no
cheap-ass
duplicate there's no
roulette wheel that we got
duplicate
in Party
numbers.
City. They turn on. Like, yeah, I think this thing was definitely overheating during stream.
That might be the case.
Hang on.
Homo's got 5 and 11. A free
Yeah.
cabbage, you say? That is true. All 3 on 14 red. Boats.
Oh, boats. You gotta bet on 3.
But 3 different ones.
Boats is like Boats is really confident.
There's no point doing it otherwise.
I'm not going to give you 3 custom cabbages, Boats.
Steven, can you turn your computer back onto the stream so I can see what we're doing here? Yeah, this thing was definitely.
But yes, Rook, there is a free cabbage and a free sub at stake. So put 3 numbers down. 3 Homo, 3 numbers, not 2.
3, baby.
You all get 3 numbers.
This is your final bet of the
This is it. This
stream.
is the final roulette wheel of the night.
Okay, it looks like it's still. Y'all probably will have to recover that thing.
The camera. Deactivate, activate.
Yes.
There we go.
All right,
we're
we're
on. We're on.
All right.
Okay, so Wendell's got 8, 11, and 24.
All right. right. 8. Black 8. Black 11. And then 24, he said. Black 24. All right. Who else is up?
It already. Okay, we're back.
$27 red from Pomo.
Oh, we're already down?
It cuts out almost instantaneously,
All right.
but it.
Almost a 27 red.
Wait, Pomo. You said 5 red, 11 red, and 27 red.
Who?
Pomo.
5, 11. Okay.
5, 11, and 27.
Oh, we're
There's-
a black 11.
Black 11 is what you get, and 27.
All right.
Rook 1.
All right, got him.
The Elgato keeps like blinking, and I keep hearing like doo-doo-doo.
Elgato?
Yeah.
Did you get
Your
Wendell's
stream deck.
8, 11, and 24?
Yes. Wait. Yes.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
That's a problem.
Yeah. Oh, now I can't even deactivate
I
it.
couldn't even tell you why that's happening.
I can't even. Oh, there we go. So we get like 3 frames.
Holy shit. I guess keep it frozen so that people can see their bets.
That's
Okay.
All right. Who else wants to bet?
So we have Wendell. Two other ones.
He can if he wants.
I mean, we could put all 3 of them on 14 red, and I guess you would get 3 custom cabbages if you get it. There's a which numbers not seeing the board. Internet said black was even, a row was odd. Internet clearly. Well, I don't know if I would trust our board necessarily, but just say a number, and it doesn't matter what color.
Yeah,
it is.
1 through 36.
1 through 36. You could also say you want 0
All right, that's good.
Or-
Andrew, just keep it there.
or whatever.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on.
This is
Hold
really
it there.
bad.
Hold it there.
Would it be? Could we like restart your camera? Maybe.
Try. Hold on, Andrew. I'm gonna plug this.
Okay.
Anyone who has left, just pick a number 1 through 35. Color doesn't matter.
Anything you want.
Or 1 through 36. Sorry.
Let me know when to reactivate it. Working on it.
Tomate.
It should be ready to go.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, it literally gets like a few frames and then pauses. So that's all we get.
Hopefully get it for like the movie of the year. All right, I'm assuming that's everyone.
I think that's it. I think it's time to roll.
Y'all are just gonna have to trust us with the roulette wheel, which we promise we're super duper.
We're trustworthy. We're
charge about
honest.
We have it here. We can't, unfortunately, we can't show you the actual number results.
But what I can do is I can move this camera over.
Well, I guess you could, yeah. If you wanted to go ahead and show it, let's see.
I guess if we're done with the awards, we don't need that camera.
We're not there with awards yet.
All right.
Go a little closer. Pretty good. All right.
Here we go.
Here we go. This is the last spin of the night.
Last roulette wheel.
Oh, what did it hit? That's a black 4 right
Black
there.
4 right there. Did anyone do black
I
4?
think that's a whiff, isn't
A
it?
big whiff. Nobody?
Big old
Nobody?
Somebody gambled a 5 and an 8, but
Oh, guys.
not a
good
black
enough.
4.
Well, big swing and a miss. Huge bummer.
One more.
I say we spin one more.
One more. Same bets.
Yes.
Here we go.
Same bets. Here we go. I want a winner.
Steven, you'll throw the ball.
Oh, there goes the ball.
We have 2 balls. You spin 2?
I got 2 balls.
You want to throw the ball in there? Put the ball in there.
All right, I'll grab the other ball.
Put another ball in there.
One more ball. One more
ball.
spin. If everyone loses, tough titties.
Yeah,
Big old
there's literally
tough
nothing
titties.
more I can do for you.
We're giving you every advantage we can think of. Where did I put the fucking...
Oh, the box? It's probably over in our living area.
It might be on the couch.
There it is.
Extra ball in there?
I don't think there's 2 balls.
There was 2 balls, but we
Are
lost.
you sure?
We lost the
Where?
I kept them in the fucking same bag.
Ball check gargle noises.
So
Ball check gargle.
that is
Rook, you're on ball duty.
Yeah. Some of your balls.
unfortunate. All right.
One ball.
One ball,
One ball, new roll.
one spin.
One ball to rule them all.
Here we go. Red
27.
27.
That's nobody, right?
I don't think that's
I don't think it's
anybody.
anyone.
Oh, someone got it. Is that
Wait.
Wendell?
Who was?
Wendell,
Oh,
did
it's
you
Pomo.
get
That's
27?
Pomo. That's
Wait,
Pomo.
Pomo?
Is that Pomo? That's Pomo.
You get yourself a free custom cabbage
A
and
free
a free
cabbage
sub.
and a free sub. What?
Pomo!
Dude.
Good get.
That's almost too good.
That's how we like to end it.
That's almost too good.
You can probably tip it down a little more. He's Poggies.
Augers.
Augers. We'll find a better way to use this next year, we promise. We were very excited to grab it.
This was a last minute thing that we just.
We only bought it because it was at Party City and we thought it was fun.
Yeah. Steven, your camera is red right now. Does that mean it's off? Or?
No, it means it's charging that.
All right. Well, let's keep that for the pinata because we need that for the movies.
Well, I was gonna keep it plugged in so it was charging.
Oh, sorry. Alrighty. That was the last roulette spin of the year, but that does not mean that the night is done. Because we have a
Almost
new
already subbed.
award to award.
We've got 3 more.
3 more.
3 more awards.
We got 3 more. Game,
Two
movie
pain
game,
2 pain things and a positive thing.
prioritize. I think I could read the next one. Because I've read both like the last 2.
Okay. Fine.
Oh, we got a rare Josh Happy New Year in the Discord.
What? That was not meant to go as high as it did.
Is he in chat or just I don't see that? Discord, I think.
Discord, he just said Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Josh.
Hi, guys.
Bye, guys.
I am going to do the Game of Pain next.
Game of Pain.
So these are the things that you guys are voting for next year.
Game of Pain 2025. No matter what, Jared doesn't have.
Can't possibly win.
There are no winners in this category. This is one of those where, yes, it might be funny if Jared hates it, but it might also be just really painful for us to watch it too. So we'll see what happens. We're standing still. I thought the stream froze. It's gonna be a statue.
Did the talk cam freeze?
No.
Talking fine.
I was gonna freeze for like 10 minutes, but I thought it was frozen.
Yeah, I also think next year we'll try to get more reliable cameras to work on this stuff. The camera that we're trying to use for the pinata cam and the roulette wheel is basically like a GoPro. It is not meant to be a webcam. It has the functionality to do it, but I don't think it's either that or the amount of inputs going into Jared's laptop that's the problem. Not really sure.
Whose viewing pleasure will this pain game be for?
I mean, y'all's, I guess. Sometimes, and I'm not gonna name names, people in our community like to see us be mad. I don't know why. They just do. Which is why we had Michael Jordan, Chaos in Windy City was our last year pain game.
Right.
2024.
Right.
That one was painful because that game just sucks. It's
that game
hard to watch.
It's from that era where games were just built to not be finishable. Like you were supposed to not be able to beat it for some reason.
Yeah. Because it was back when they started doing that thing where game rentals are a thing.
Right. Blockbuster got involved.
So if you rent it from Blockbuster and you beat it, that's basically like a free.
There's no reason to buy a game
because
anymore.
you're renting it for.
And this is all this is all late '90s, like late '90s when game rentals started.
It's the same with Lion King.
Lion King is notoriously
Super Nintendo
guilty
games
of this.
were kind of like that, where it was definitely geared towards you're not going to be able to beat this in a single night.
Actually designed.
They were kind of like arcade style games.
They were pretty arcadey.
The difficulty was like cranked up
from the very beginning. You were never ever going to beat that game.
It did almost feel like they wanted you to be like put the coins in the thing.
Yeah. It was supposed to be enough where you would play it, get upset, and then buy the full game.
Wow.
Yay! Jared's excited. Who's reading this one?
I got Steven.
Steven's reading it. All right.
Game of Pain.
Game of Pain. One of 3 more awards that we're going to be handing out tonight.
Let's see that. Looking good. All right, hang on. Let me turn off the Nintendo music. There it is.
There you go.
All right, so go ahead.
So let's take a look at the nominees for the Game of Pain.
Game of Pain.
Bert, Aaron, you get your pansy asses over here.
You're gonna want to turn left up here. Dang it!
Oh, shit! Whoa! Ew, what is that? Shit. What the?
All right. The Game of Pain that we will dedicate one stream to in 2025. The winner is. Oh, it's a tie.
Oh, no
between
fucking way.
The Lion King
and
Home Sweet Home. With 40% each.
Oh no.
Fucking
man. A tie?
Dead Rising had what, 13.3%?
Oh,
and
it's
Dukes
screwed.
of Hazzard 6.7%.
Oh, that's not good.
But
tie.
I will say, because it was a tie, that means we have to play both of them.
Go to the
Oh,
fucking pinata cam.
Shit.
Fuck me.
Oh shit.
Fuck my ass. I need to beat the shit
Oh,
out of
we're
no.
gonna have to make sure it's set up. Don't hit it yet.
Is the camera moving?
All right, Andrew, switch to handy cam.
There we go.
I think it's ready. Son of a bitch! That's poor pinata. It froze. Fuck! We got that last part.
Yeah, we got you kicking the coins.
All right. Switch back to the talking Cam-ator. All right, that was a rough one.
I'm so upset about that.
That was a
Why did it have to be a tie?
That was a tough one, and not only a tie, not just a tie that includes Home Sweet Home 2.
Sweet Home 2!
Home Sweet Home 2 and The Lion King.
Fucking Christ! My least two favorites.
Those are the
problem
worst.
is, okay,
Those
The
are the
Lion
worst.
King is one thing where it's that's what we were talking about, where it's impossible.
It's
to
actually just
beat
impossible to beat.
because they don't want you to beat it in a like single setting.
Yeah.
Home Sweet Home 2 is different, where it's all technical issues.
It's just so shit.
The game is just
so
not.
The game doesn't run very well.
It's
It
just not-
pisses Jared off so much.
It's
that
just not-
It's supposed to be a horror game.
It's just not
It
playable.
pisses him off so much that he's immune to the horror. Not that it's a scary game, anyways. He's not.
He is
happy about
not.
that one.
He is not happy about
because that's
that
all.
one.
All it's gonna be is just his CPU getting bottlenecked and shit.
And
it's
that-
not gonna be a good stream. It's gonna fucking suck. Why? Why did you vote for that?
What if we build a PC just for Home Sweet Home 2?
How? You need like a CPU like 5 years in the
We'll
future.
build a supercomputer for Home Sweet Home
Just
2.
to be able to run Home Sweet Home 2. Or what if we get the source code and then we optimize it and then play it?
Yeah, let's build our own.
I'm
Home
not
Sweet
considering that fucking game.
That was a rough one. Granted, that was brutal. We are in the pain portion of the evening.
Tying is bad.
That was painful.
That was painful.
That was painful.
Because we even talked about this earlier. Like, well, if it ties, we have to do both.
We did say that. We talked about this.
I guess the only thing worse than both of those tying was having like all four
A
of
3
them tie.
or a 4-way split.
That
At
was-
least it's just 2,
that would've
Jared.
been fucked.
Shut up.
It's just
Shut
2.
up right now.
It's just 2.
No. To be fair, we did say dedicate one stream.
Oh!
We can both share a
Oh!
stream.
Half and half?
Half and half. 2 hours each.
Lion Sweet Home 2?
Lion Sweet Home 2.
Home Sweet Lion?
Come in, my lion.
Home Sweet Lion?
He's so excited.
Fuck y'all.
He's having a great time. He's loving every minute of it.
Jared can't wait for dinner. Well,
2 streams are riot.
We're going to the tier cam.
it's tier cam. Let's have a little bit of positivity before we move on to more pain.
It's frozen.
I got it.
A little bit of optimism, a little bit of nostalgia, even. Gross.
Yeah, it sucks.
All right.
Oh. Oh, it smells like piss. It tastes like piss.
We got a solo
Tastes
stream
like
here.
butt piss.
Butt piss.
I was looking forward to this one. Super Monkey Ball.
Super Monkey Ball.
And a rumble.
Nice.
The main appeal of this game was that they were trying.
Jesus Christ! What
The main
fuck
appeal
was
of this game was that they were trying to push their like, not massive multiplayer, like 10 to 15, 20 plus multiplayer party game thing. I didn't play any of the party games on stream.
What's the girls' monkey's name?
Don't answer that.
I knew it.
Nanners.
I like Dum Dum Sir.
No, I knew it at one point, but she is my main.
I'm sure it is.
Tame.
No, I thought you played as the baby one.
Main appeal is
Jared
exam
loves baby.
I would say the multiplayer modes of this game are
Main
like
appeal is exam C.
are like the multiplayer modes of this game are like combo bombo levels of amateur.
Damn.
Num
Num Nanners? Is that? Wait, is that true?
Exam C. I'm gonna punch this fucking TV right now. This game was fun. Surprisingly, I didn't finish it even on my own time. I feel like I will. I like the level of this game. Monkey Ball is always a solid sort of stream game.
Yeah.
I don't think I got 100% of the. Yes, I'm in.
I'm laughing at the slurring of words.
I don't think I got 100% of the content out of this. I could probably get like one or two more streams out of this. Ay caramba!
Jared.
I wanted this to be a little bit more.
Oh, it should have been better.
Stream game though.
Oh, C. for
I don't think I
cum
got the
dumpster.
First for num num
I don't think I got the
nanners.
most out of this
Nanners.
game. I could probably get one more 2 streams of it, but I think I peaked with Monkey Ball streams after the original ones that I did.
Oh shit!
I think the original
Okay.
ones you did were probably
Those are probably your peak.
They were
Your
a
peak
lot better
monkey
than
ball
this one.
streams.
Yeah.
There's
I would agree
Super
with
Monkey Ball
that.
Banana Rumble.
I would-
Disagree with me if you want. Do you even remember my Monkey Ball
Oh,
streams?
damn.
I did like 4 of them. That's it.
Let-
There wasn't even a lot.
Let him
I don't think
finish.
anyone's disagreeing with you. They're just not saying anything.
Shut up!
Fight me!
Fight me!
You won't?
Come over here and pull my pants down right now.
Oh shit.
Try
We
to
got-
take
we got a
num
lot of
num
solo
nanners
ones
out of
here.
my hands.
Hang on.
What do we got? More
I got,
solo?
I got a lot of solo ones. to
Oh,
go
so
through.
okay,
Let's
it's a
fucking
solo
cruise
sprint
through.
right now.
Next up. Super fucking Bunny Man.
Super Bunny Man.
This game is a goddamn gold mine.
Okay, yeah.
The only problem with this game was that Jerry lived in Korea,
Oh.
which gave him a massive ping, and this tiny little indie game could not handle it.
Yeah,
It got
I
to
see
a
that.
point where we really couldn't get through a lot of levels because Jerry's ping was insane,
That's unfortunate.
and it was just not, we weren't able to get through stuff.
Yeah.
However, the first stream of this, iconic.
Yeah?
Some of the best moments of solo stream.
Yeah.
These are the best streams that Jerry and I did solo.
Really?
Bar
Even compared
none.
to It Takes Two?
Absolutely.
Oh,
Really? Damn,
We,
alright.
we got like half a dozen clips of this
Yeah.
within the first like 10 minutes.
I mean, it definitely seemed like a clip fucking machine almost.
It's iconic. I wish
did
the
seem
net
that
code
way.
was better. Solid fucking A.
Damn,
This is
Super
one of
Bunny
the best.
Man.
This is one of the best. Like, this is
Like a
the
co-op
best, like,
stream?
Jerry Jared stream that there was.
Wow.
With Super Bunny.
As much as Jerry hated it.
Absolutely. As much as Jerry hated it,
I would agree that from the clips that I'm aware of, that
It's-
this is the most entertained I've been by you and Jerry.
it
working
was
together.
it was a constant stream of just us yelling at each other.
Yeah.
It was great.
Peak.
I just wish if it had better netcode, it would be a solid S because Jared and I would play it again.
Yeah, that's
I would.
We're probably not.
If y'all had like good internet connection, I think it would be fun to watch both of you play.
Yeah. Jared was struggling with the leg. To be fair,
He
he
was.
was.
That's
Which is
that's
why
unfortunate.
we transitioned to our next game.
The next game, which is solo or a co-op game.
It was another co-op game because we pivoted from Super Bunny Man and we started playing Biped.
Oh,
Which was this is a fun little co-op game. Dare I say it? It's a great girlfriend game.
oh,
It's one of
Just
those
like
games where
kept
you
the
the
Toadstool's
two
treasure.
people have to work together and solve these sort of puzzles. It has a couple of instances of like chaos, like, why did you do that? No, that was your fault, sort of thing.
Yeah.
It was fine. It was fun. I wouldn't say that it was as entertaining as Super Bunny Man, but it was still fun. There's still ways for you to like fuck over the other person intentionally or unintentionally or
Yeah.
whatever. It takes some cooperation and some coordination to figure out some things. They got some fun puzzles. It's adorable. I wouldn't say it's as entertaining as a stream game as Super Bunny Man, but it is a pretty solid B. If Jerry and I
for
ever
Biped.
find
B for
ourselves,
Biped.
if you guys are ever like gone again and Jerry and I find ourselves like needing to do
Needing a
something,
stream.
Biped
there's
is the
still
one.
there's still some
Biped.
levels that we haven't figured out.
Okay.
Shit.
So
All right.
How would
I'll
you compare it to like Portal?
Portal's a better game.
Yeah.
This has got that mascot factor that makes it a little bit more fun.
Okay.
They look like
But I think
Astrobots.
Portal, I even think that, like Portal co-op has more opportunity for like shenanigans than something like
Jared, what would it take to get you to play the Funko Pop game that I paid for?
if you buy it for. Oh, you did. Pay
He
for
did
It.
pay for it with gift subs. So you have to play it.
The people are asking for it.
Are
I'm-
they, or
I'm-
are just you asking?
I'm asking for it.
I'm asking directly.
Funko Pop!
Funko Pop!
Funko Pop
If you
game?
want me to play the Funko Pop game,
Just get your finger out of the camera.
post it to chat right now.
Yeah, can I
If you want me to play literally anything else, don't say anything.
can I get
It's
four?
easy.
Hold
It's
on,
so
hold on.
easy.
Can I get 4 people saying Funko Pop right now? 4 people. Can I get 4 people?
Steven doesn't count.
4 people saying Funko Pop. There you go. Thank you, Steven.
Not the
we got
Funko
one.
Pops since
No, no,
Rush,
but
so
it's
they
okay.
cancel
We
each
got
other
one.
out.
We got one. We got 2. We got 2 Funko Pops.
Shut up.
We got 2 Funko Pops. Can I see 3 Funko Pops? Come on.
Steven doesn't count for
Come
2.
on, people.
Are you
We
kidding
need
me?
a 3rd Funko Pop.
There's good streams are coming. 2025 will not let you down.
Oh my
One
God.
more Funko Pop.
Rook is
One more Funko Pop.
What are you saying?
Can I get another Funko Pop,
Rook
please?
is losing
Please, Rook.
his fucking mind.
Rook is out
I'm
of
pretty
it.
sure if I translate that, it's code for Funko
I think Rook
Pop.
is ecstatic about
It's
Funko
code
Pop.
for Funko Pop.
I think Rook is just
I'm pretty sure it's
ecstatic
code for the Funko
for
Pop.
Funko
All
Pop.
right. That concludes the end of the
solo games.
solo and duo games for me and Jerry.
Oh damn.
Okay.
We have another game that we played after this that did not involve Jerry.
Whoa.
Jerry was gone for this weekend. What did we
Oh.
play?
Monster Hunter?
Shit.
A game? Was it? Did we play for one night?
This is a whole weekend of no Jerry.
And we played 2 nights of this game.
Wheel of Fortune.
Game shows? Oh, game show weekend. Jerry wasn't a part
Wheel
of
of
that.
Fortune. What do you say?
And Weakest Link.
Oh, first one was Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, shit! Okay. All right. Woo! I forgot game show weekend was Jerry-less.
Yep.
I think Wheel of Fortune was a fun time.
I had a lot of
It
fun with Wheel
has
of
one
Fortune.
of my favorite clips.
It was what I think was a good contender for
One
clip
of-
of the year.
one of Steven's rare moments of week.
I don't
Yes.
remember what happened, but we'll just
Some
move past it.
random thing.
It's something about adventures or some shit. I don't know. Wheel of Fortune, it's surprisingly good. I thought I thought like Family Feud was like a
good
changer.
game show game, but Wheel of Fortune.
But this is one of those. It always turns into one of those things where like, oh, as soon as someone says, "I know it, this is easy,"
You feel your brain.
lose all brain
my
cells.
brain cells all go away.
Fart.
So yeah, I didn't know the word "new." Fuck you guys.
That's my clip of the
It just,
year.
it just
indeed.
sort of happens that way. All my brain cells went away. I think this is one of, compared to Family Feud, this was the most like competitive of
That was,
the
yeah.
game show games.
We
that
got
we
into
played.
it.
We got really into it, and like we got mad. when
Yeah.
people-
Yeah, we did.
I didn't like being up on my own.
especially like you get bankrupt or something like that.
Yeah.
The bullshit.
Yeah, because Family Feud is just basically, it boils down to basically trivia at that point.
Yeah.
But this, you have no words. And
You gotta know words, and you gotta
know your
and you gotta
vowels, you
piece
gotta
it
know your
together.
consonants, you gotta buy the vowels.
You better
the whole
be active in the brain.
But I think that being said, like it was fun to watch as a stream game. I think I would put it higher than Family Feud,
Uh-huh.
but it's still a B tier for me.
Solid B.
Yeah, solid B.
I think
higher than
that's-
Family Feud.
I would agree with
but
that.
still a B tier.
Fair enough. Fair
I
enough.
would agree with that.
With that being said, what did we play after Wheel of Fortune, Andrew?
It's Weakest Link, right? It's Weakest
It's
Link.
gotta be weak.
It's Weakest Link because
It's
I got
gotta be-
fucking demolished
it's
on
gotta
that
be
game.
Weakest Link.
I was
Because-
attacked.
You
I was singled out.
You deserved it.
I was singled out on Weakest Link
You deserved it.
You absolutely
because
were
of
something.
my breasts,
My teats.
my body, my
body. My
feminine
choice.
figure.
However,
Wait,
the
wait.
game after
wait a
Wheel of
minute.
Fortune.
Hold on.
What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a popper thing.
Yeah. Oh, it's like
That's a tiny little
that looks like a
tampon.
little tampon.
But like, where did it come
Oh,
from?
it was one. It was a dud that I emptied out.
Oh.
It was. It's,
But Phantom Fireworks has a no dud guarantee.
well, we got to fucking.
But if I
dud.
like pull this, what happens?
do it.
Nothing. You get your period.
Oh, am I?
However,
Was it not Weakest
the
Link?
game after Wheel of Fortune was not Weakest Link.
What? Jeopardy!
It was
Oh!
Jeopardy.
Hey! Dude, we have 72 of these.
we split up one stream with Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy, and I rigged up an emulator for
Oh,
Jeopardy.
that's right.
Whoa.
That's right.
So that
to
we
make
could
sure that
join
y'all
you.
could play. Y'all
To
drew
buzz
the
in.
most heinous shit for your
Oh.
like character names.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Good
You
times.
drew some like drooling titty bitch.
Well, you gave us, you know,
I gave you
mouse
analog control. God forbid.
Mouse control.
you.
Things, you know.
It would be Jeopardy. I'm trying to remember.
This is the only Jeopardy game that had Alex Trebek.
I'm trying to remember Jeopardy versus Weakest Link, and one of them I think was tough because one of them was like you start to type it in and it like fills it, like an auto-complete.
That was Jeopardy.
Was that Jeopardy?
Weakest link was
Weakest
like
link was like
you had to
pick,
pick multiple choice, but they only showed you like 2 letters of each choice until like time ran out.
I'm trying to remember which one of those I didn't like.
You were really bad at weakest link.
I think I hated Weakest Link, so I didn't feel as strongly about Jeopardy. I had a lot of fun playing Jeopardy. Honestly, I think I'd put it on the same level as Wheel of Fortune.
Goddamn.
The same level of. I mean, because we have fun with we were watching Jeopardy in LA. Like for just no reason. It's like if it's morning-ish time and we are just like eating waffles or whatever it is.
Like
Jeopardy is the best background.
And Jeopardy.
Eggs and Jeopardy go together like ham and potatoes. Like Jeopardy, a pig and broccoli. Jeopardy is a great background thing for any of us. It's a good exercise of our brains. Now, I think I probably like Wheel of Fortune a little bit more, but I think it's still on this tier.
It's
I think
low B, but below Wheel of Fortune.
It's below Wheel of Fortune.
I think Wheel of
it's on
Fortune
this
is top tier of the B tier.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Top tier.
Well, as far as like
the game show stuff. The game
Sure.
show stuff.
You
I think
it's
Wheel
more
of
than
Fortune.
Family Feud?
I think it's better than Family Feud.
Okay.
There's something organic and just like
God,
about
yeah.
this.
There's a lot
really-
of just chaos happening in Wheel of Fortune.
Dude, I've had some straight up like Rain Man autistic moments with Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah.
The problem
And
with
at the
Wheel of
same
Fortune-
time, we've also had the exact opposite kind of autistic.
The thing with Wheel of Fortune, we're all trying to solve the same
Yes.
problem.
Yeah.
Rather,
at the same
like
time.
Jeopardy and Family Feud, it's just the question comes up, you answer it.
That's
but
true.
this, someone could just be like, "I know it,"
Oh, I know it.
and
I know
then
it.
it
And
immediately
just gets
fucks
into
with the other
people's heads.
person's head.
Yeah, you don't get the chance to do that on Jeopardy or Family Feud, where you're like, I know it.
Yeah, no, it's like fuck you, piece of shit.
Whoa! Don't screw.
All right. What's next?
What's next is a solo game.
Ooh, solo game.
Ugh, I'm gonna sell a cam for this one. Fuck.
Yeah, get out of here. Because here's the thing. I like this next solo game.
You say you don't like it?
I like it.
Oh.
It's Monster Rancher 2.
Monster Rancher.
I think there is a very good chance that we could experience Chow Garden levels of fun with Monster Rancher.
I think the premise of Monster Rancher is
Yeah.
super cool.
Where you
That's
put in
why I
a
bought
random disc and it
You
makes
put
a
in a random
monster.
disc and it makes a monster.
That's
and
crazy.
then you can raise it to compete in competition.
That's crazy.
Which is awesome.
It's crazy.
It's super cool. And you can also like get a bunch of monsters from a bunch of different discs and then fuse them together to make a different monster.
Yeah.
There are purebreds, there are mixed breads. That one that you
Mixed
saw on the
bread.
highlight reel
Mixed bread.
was a purebred,
hmm
and it killed it in a lot of the fighting competitions.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to plan this one out and do a little bit of research, but this one
That
seems
has
like
juice left.
has a very high potential of being a very fun stream game. We only streamed it once. I think it has a lot of potential. I had a lot of fun with it. I'm putting in a solid A.
Damn. Monster Rancher 2.
I think this is one of the few games where I was kind of jealous that we didn't play it.
I think
that we weren't around for it.
I don't think that I've barely scratched the surface of this one. I think we could dig this one out and still have just as much fun.
I'll be down.
Which is why it's a solid A. We'll see where it comes out in 2025.
Yeah.
but this one seems very promising.
Mixed bread equals rye wheat. Correct. Yeah, Monster Rancher 2, the whole premise of a random CD having an impact on the game is
That's so
kind of
crazy.
cool.
That was
It's
another
probably one of the more
those
interesting things I've ever experienced with a video game.
really, really, really cool. All right, we're back to weekend game.
What month are we in?
Jerry's still gone.
Jerry's still gone.
Jerry's still gone, and we are in the supple month of August. We've already passed through all of July. July started with Super Monkey Ball, and then it had Super Bunny Man, Biped, Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy, Monster Rancher 2. A lot of solo games.
Yeah.
We are now in August.
Fuck. August.
Jerry's still gone. He did not
August.
experience this game.
August. Holy shit. I'm like running out of games that I think we
I
even
know,
played.
right?
I know, it's hard.
And these are like the more recent games that we played.
Fuck. It's gonna make me mad that I don't remember. What did we fucking play?
Well, but here it
Give
is.
us a hint. Give us a hint.
That was the hint. Was Jerry's still gone? We played it without
Only the
Jerry.
3 of us playing? Is it a game we've played before?
No.
It's a brand new game. Is it a newer game or an older game?
Old game.
Old game. PS1 or Super Nintendo?
PS1
PS1. A PS1 game.
that we played without Jerry.
Is it something that you bought spontaneously or something you already had?
I already had, but I still bought it spontaneously.
Okay, but you already had it. You didn't get it for that weekend.
Yeah.
Already had a PS1 game. Oh, I got nothing. I got nothing. I got literally nothing.
Sounds like you are
The weakest link.
Weakest link.
Oh my goodness! Finally, the weakest link.
Steven, you're up.
All right. Holy shit!
This was one of my favorite game show games.
I mean, we had a lot of mileage with
I think
this,
the thing
but-
with Weakest Link, it was very comparable to the rest of the game show games.
Yeah.
But this one had NPC characters.
I love that.
The NPC
I love that
characters.
profiles.
characters that profiles that
Yeah.
we were vilifying.
And voice
in this.
actors
that would
Voice
work
acting.
against you.
Yeah. Like literally, the AI in this game is
Cruel.
fucking. They will
Brutal.
fuck you over.
Brutal.
It is
Heartless.
so hilarious how much we got fucked over by.
I was
this.
mad at this game.
We all got eliminated. Yeah, we all got eliminated, and then we just had to. Well, we ended up like just canceling it. 'Cause
Yep.
We didn't want to just watch computers play the rest of the time.
No.
The
But
fact that
literally,
the AI
literally rose
worked
up
together
against
to
us.
fuck you over in this game, which I think is
So
hilarious.
fucking funny.
I think this one was also one that made Andrew. The
I was so
angriest
mad.
because
I
he
was so
got
mad.
voted off everything.
He got voted off.
I was
every
a
time.
target.
Chat was their own character.
Chad was their own character, which I think was
The
really
questions were bullshit. Every once in a while, it would be like, "What color are trees?" And then it would be like, "Here's your question: Who's
think-
the prime minister of
good. I think
Cambodia?"
if anything, this is the most chaotic of all the
That
game
was
show
chaos.
streams.
That was chaos.
This is the most chaotic game show game, and I think just because of that,
A tier game show game.
I feel like we
Easy
can get one
A.
more stream.
I
out
think
of
they
that.
A-tier
do
game show
more
game.
Weakest Link because there's just
Absolutely.
like some just insane shit happening in that game. I don't know who the fuck made it, but fuck,
It's so fucking funny.
The fact that you get to choose your character from like this list of 30,
And they're
They
just
have their own, like,
weird
bio.
years.
Well,
Yeah, they have
Very
their own bio.
Especially when they
interesting.
get eliminated, they like give like their little testimonial
Yeah,
of
yeah.
how great they are.
And it seems like certain characters like team up against your character
It
too.
definitely feels that way.
Crazy.
All right. Before we announce the movie of pain of the year, we have one more game show game that we've played. That is your biggest hint. And Andrew, you're presenting it.
I saw it. I'm not gonna say it because I saw it.
Andrew, what is it? Or fucking Steven.
Whatever your name is.
Another game show game.
This was the last game show game of the
Are you
very
smarter than a
last-
fifth grader?
No, we didn't play that.
That's on the list of stuff that I'd like to play eventually. I actually didn't grab a high note, did I?
No, you didn't. You turned it over right
My
towards me.
bad.
Oh, who wants to be?
Who wants to be a millionaire?
That one was pretty fun. But this one is so straightforward.
It is.
There's no turns to it. Like there's like not much to it. It's
yeah.
honestly, as a game show in general, it's not that interesting.
It's just
and
normal.
wait, hold on.
To be
I'm
fair,
also
I-
remembering. I'm remembering the few categories.
I am the best one at this. I got like
No.
The
almost
categories were.
Now, there's my ranking of like this game show in general, and then there's the game that we played. And the game that we played had like 3 categories. And it was like Harry Potter. We had to unlock
The Olympics.
the Olympics.
it was all sports questions.
God,
It was
essentially.
bullshit how
It was
few,
really bad.
and that you had to unlock the better questions. Otherwise, it was all the same category. So fuck this game. That one was like the least fun of the game
If
show
it
games.
tells you anything, my parents loved it.
It
Told me
was
a lot,
my
actually.
least favorite of all the game show games by far. It's
All
almost
right.
Manhunt levels, but I at least like Manhunt like had nothing. This at least had something.
And with that, it's about time for one of our most
Movie
dramatic
of pain?
categories of the
Oh,
year.
this is dramatic. I'm not worried about me.
I believe I'm writing this one.
And Steven's
You
definitely
write-
going to be writing it or reading it.
Steven is reading it. Steven's reading it. You don't get to make the rule.
I'm just hoping that it's not mine.
Well, it's you or Jerry.
Don't say that. It could be a.
I already know the
Could be
results.
anything.
Jared already knows the results, but he's gonna write
And
them down.
it's Andrew's movie.
There's no possible way that that's true.
Why don't y'all talk about your least favorite movies ever? How about you, Andrew, to start? Because yours is kind of strange.
Oh, well, mine's new because I had Cars 2 before, which is objectively the worst Pixar film ever created. Anyone that was even to give it a passing glance should agree with me on that. But
You changed it recently.
well, that's because I wanted to. I was trying to think back through movies that made us angry when we watched them, and Valerian really stands out as one that I was just mad at.
Planets.
Because that movie thinks it's good. I don't like when movies think they're cool. There's something about that kind of directing style that really pisses me
I
off.
think the big thing about that is same director as Fifth Element,
Yes.
and they tried to milk that a lot.
They really, every shot in Valerian is like trying to be a Fifth Element shot, but with more CGI.
Yeah.
It's all 3D generated images trying to recreate Fifth Element, but weirdly not trying to do it in a campy way, trying to do it in like a somewhat more sincere way.
Right.
Where you have these like really heroic characters and really serious aliens. And then to cast the fucking Goblin from Amazing Spider-Man, one of the least charismatic actors I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And Kira whatever, Delevingne, Kira,
a model.
who's just a model. She's also not an actress.
Not a good actress.
Like these two people.
The most like they were supposed to be like in love and shit. The most
But
anti-charismatic.
they have no personality, no charisma
whatsoever.
and they also look like siblings, which is super fucking weird. The whole time they have like the same eyes. They look like siblings. They have no charisma, and the whole movie is about their relationship and trying to convince you that they're in love, and it never does it. But
they're both so like weird.
They're so weird
about it. I don't.
But the movie insists like, look at how in love they are, and then when it's not doing that, it's like, look at how cool this world is, and it never does it.
Yeah.
So my problem with movies like that
It's also
is,
like John Carter levels of alien design,
oh
where
my
it's just
goodness.
like here's just an alien.
weird
thing.
looking, huh? But it doesn't actually have any creativity with like explaining why the aliens look the way that they do. What did you walk into?
We're talking about Valerian, City of the
We're
Thousand Planets.
prepping. We're currently prepping for our movie of pain.
Movie
and-
of Pain, which we'll have to watch and discuss.
There are a few movies on the docket for this. A few movies that are potentials for this year. One of them is Valerian, which is what we're talking about, which is a disaster of a sci-fi movie. The others are some from last year, Hoodwinked in particular from Steven, Finding Dory from Jared. Those, neither of them.
Why don't you talk about what the winner gets to do?
Okay, the winner of the movie of pain, which is really not a winner, it really is a loser of the movie of pain.
Yeah.
If your movie is selected, you get to destroy that fucking pinata.
You get the last hits on it.
We have agreed that if you have to go through that pain next year, at least you get to exert some energy out on the pinata today, and that will be the last of the gutting of the pinata.
That's
for
the
the
last
evening.
of the pinata. We've done a number on it.
We've already done
That thing has been pretty opened up. I mean, from the first hit. So Steven is going to be the one announcing this because he's got a lot on the line.
And this will be our final poppers of the year, I guess.
Final poppers of the
Yeah.
year, and then is next game. So we have a positive one coming after this.
I'll have one of these in case I win, or in case mine doesn't get picked.
There you go.
That's good optimism.
All right, let's take a look at the nominees for the movie of pain.
High stakes award.
A lot of pressure right now.
I can't tell you how much I don't want to
Steven
watch
is
my
dreading this. All right. Oh boy.
And the movie of pain that we're going to have to watch
in 2025.
Oh! Say it! Say it!
Hoodwink.
Yeah!
Steven's movie of pain.
Steven wins! Steven wins!
Oh, no
hoodwinked. It's hoodwinked.
Nobody's gonna enjoy this.
It's hoodwinked.
Nobody's gonna enjoy
How do you
this.
feel about that, Steven?
Steven, what do you want to do about that?
Yeah, we gotta make sure.
Oh yeah, we gotta make sure the camera's actually working. Do we need to turn it off? Hold on.
Hey, Steven, do you have a song you want for this?
Yeah, what's your
I
song?
have no fucking clue.
All right.
Put on something bloody.
Hello and welcome
Shut up, Mahler. We're just pulling up some Metal Gear Rising here.
There we go.
I need your plate. Oh, there we go.
Ooh. I'll keep.
Looking great.
I would take advantage. It's time. Fuck it up.
Hang on. Let me check here.
You're on. Go! The head.
This is your next year, Steven. Enjoy it. Boy, I'm glad we had the chemistry here.
Oh my goodness, look at the
Perfect. Steven wins.
Steven wins.
The movie of pain. I don't think anybody really comprehends just how much Steven despises this fucking movie. This is going to be one of the spiciest streams of the year.
I ripped my mask in half.
Y'all did this.
You fucking dickheads, Steven.
I don't know if Steven's gonna survive.
It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. But we're gonna watch it together. We're gonna talk about it together.
We're all going to watch it.
We are going to watch it. All of us are going to watch it. You are not in it alone.
television on the winner, but a close second, and I would say approximately 2 votes was Dragon Ball Evolution.
Damn it! Ooh.
Why did you guys vote for Jerry's?
We were close. We were close.
I don't know.
But you're the winner.
But I'm sure Jerry will be very pleased to discover that he's not watching one of his least favorite movies of the year.
I'm certain he'll be
I'm very
ecstatic.
pleased.
I'm happy. I don't have to watch Valerian.
Exactly. How do you feel, Steven?
Wait, we still have. Oh yeah, Steven didn't get to put his off.
Oh, you want to pop your little popper?
Steven, you want to come over on camera and put off your popper?
No.
How about Steven gets to make his popper for the next game of the year?
Everybody is
Yeah, make sure to drink a bunch. Yeah,
Not a quick.
that'll make me feel better.
Boats said I voted Valerian.
Thanks, Boats. Oh, Boats, you voted Valerian.
You're my favorite.
I voted.
I'm Steven. I'm sorry.
I know you did.
Steven, I'm sorry. I voted hoodwinked.
Fuck you, piece of shit. You know what, Jared? You have to play 2 pain games.
I know.
Oh man, don't
suck my cock.
Worth it. Kampai Ninja, Kitty Shot Glass. Yeah.
Come by shitty shot pass. Oh. Woo! Alcohol down. Woo! Alcohol down. Now, Jared, quick, over to the tier list.
Look at how much you've made me consume.
That's Jared.
Irresponsible.
That's Jared. How much more we got on the tier list here? How are we looking?
Lot.
We're in August.
We're halfway through the year.
We're only halfway through the year, y'all.
Oh, Christ. Is this? Nope. All right. Oh, wait, no.
No, it's on. We're good. We're good. Yeah.
Sick ass titties. All right.
Well, Ninja, thank you for joining us on New Year's. We're happy to have you here.
Big hearts
for
everyone. I have a bunch of solo games to get through.
Solo game time.
Because this summer was like just jam-packed with games that we would just like...
One-offs.
One-offs sort of thing.
Yeah.
Although I'm not 100% sure if that's completely accurate. Because the first game that we have... Well, yeah, this is the one-off.
Baroque.
This is a fun one. It was an interesting
about
little
this.
PS2 game that was like a roguelike made by Atlas. I have not played this enough to get a really good sense of it, but I have played enough to get actually some pretty solid inspiration for a game that I've kind of been brewing up. It was fun. It was weird. I'll probably play more of it off stream.
But as a stream game,
Not a great stream game.
Not a
It's
great
okay.
game.
There were actually a couple of people, newcomers in chat, who were super hardcore fans of this and tuned in just to find people playing Baroque.
that's fair.
This is a really cool game that I'll probably play more of on my own. Just not
on stream. Just not stream.
I mean, I'm not gonna stream it. I just want to stream it.
What?
I think we're playing a Mario Galaxy song that sounds a lot like the Cabbies Awards sound. I was like, are we? Oh, we're not playing a highlight reel right now, are we?
Why not?
So, Baroque was one of those weird game grab bag sort of games. I actually really enjoyed it. Or I see a lot of really cool, weird stuff in it. Like the classic PS2 sort of like design philosophy stuff of that era. I don't think it's necessarily like a great stream game, which is why it was just a one-off. But
It's an important distinguisher.
it was a whole stream's worth. It was like 4-hour stream.
It's pretty good.
Next up, we got ourselves Rhythm Doctor.
Rhythm Doctor.
My second favorite game.
It was up for solo game of the year.
Rhythm games are tough on stream.
That's it. This is
Because
where
I'm
it gets difficult.
I'm not given a lot of like commentary.
You just
I'm-
focus on the rhythm. You're in it. You're
what
locked in.
I loved about this game and the things that I experienced was that it was so cool that those genuine moments of awe and surprise and excitement were captured on camera. That's the only thing that I like about streaming this game. This is a game that I would have loved even if I had played it by myself. I would have gushed about this game. My last stream or two of this, like another cool thing about Rhythm Doctor is that they have like a level editor where you can upload your own songs and create levels out of that. And they do a lot of cool things where like you can manipulate the window or the visuals or the lyrics or anything like that. There's a lot of really cool things that you can do with the level editor. However, I'm just not a big fan of user-generated content because they just don't. Most users who are making levels are just like, I approach it the same way that like Super Mario Maker makes levels like, oh, the harder the level, the better.
Yeah.
And it just doesn't make for a good experience.
Right.
So I was disappointed at like the user-generated content. I don't know why I expected more.
Sure.
But
a lot of hope to put into randos.
I love this game dearly.
Streamability.
Second favorite game of the year. I will be playing this again, no doubt. I listen to the OST constantly. I still think it was a cool thing to experience a lot of the really cool things that this game did on stream. I'm gonna give it a little beat.
Okay.
That seems fair.
Hey, for a game that was up for solo game of the
cool
year.
things that it does with the windows and shit.
If you haven't
Very
played
creative
Rhythm Doctor
game.
and you haven't seen it on stream, fucking get it and play it.
Go play the game.
It's cool.
It's the kind
It's cool
of
as
games
fuck.
that I wish more indies made.
Yeah.
You can absolutely tell the people who made this were oozing
with passion
They were
about
just-
the thing that they were trying to
They
make.
were rubbing their genitals all over it. Yep.
Yeah. This is like a once in a decade kind of game. You do not find this passion very often. It's extremely cool. Now, another solo game. We're gonna not spend too much time on this because it's a no-brainer. Fear and Hunger is going in that.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Fear and Hunger is a goddamn clip machine.
yeah.
It is a really cool game made by one fucking fucked up Finnish developer
yeah.
with
Wacko.
massive amounts of lore and character and really just off the wall things that happen during the game. And during that time, it's really fun to watch like somebody play it, even if you've experienced it. If you haven't experienced it, there's so many different surprises. Watching somebody play it for the first time, you can like live serendipitously through, not serendipitously, vicariously through them.
Yeah.
It's a slam dunk of a stream game, assuming you have installed the Sims app. This is a slam
That will
dunk of a
get you
stream game.
banned.
This is equivalent. This is the solo equivalent to Lethal Company. If you play this, you will generate clicks. That's just how it goes.
Yeah.
Fear and Hunger.
Boom.
S tier stream game.
I mean, and it far and away won solo stream game of the
Far
year.
and away. Yeah.
The people have spoken.
So, this is the last game that we have played in August, and it was a weekend game. What did we play after our game show games weekend? This is where things get tough. We're in August now.
We're still in August?
We're in August.
How are we in August? How? How are we in
We played a
August?
lot of games. Despite the fact that we started Monster Hunter Rise in June, we
Fuck.
played a lot of games.
How?
I guess I'll give you like
I need a hint.
tiny hint. It was in the highlight reel. I won't say how like much of a role it played, but it was in the highlight reel. I'm sure of it. And I guess another hint. It was nominated for most forgotten game.
Oh,
Okay.
Amnesia the Bunker.
No way. We would have played that closer to October, right?
Uh-huh.
He's in a bunker. The highlight reel nominated for most forgettable,
Most forgotten or whatever.
most forgotten. Shit. I can't think of anything besides Amnesia.
Amnesia. But I feel like it was like Amnesia the Bunker, then Mission Mosquito was after that type shit.
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh. You
Amnesia
fucking
the
damn.
Bunker.
I didn't realize we played it so early.
Right?
Wow.
I mean, August was like 4 months ago. Not that early.
I guess that's true. Yeah.
Yep, dude.
Break it down for us.
And then after this, we'll do our last award of the night,
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
and then we'll polish off. So,
Amnesia the Bunker. We've only played Amnesia. What was that third one?
Rebirth.
Rebirth on stream. That's it.
Yeah.
But
no, we played
the original.
After Soma, we played Amnesia.
Yeah,
That's
we
right.
did.
Okay, yeah, we played the first Dark Descent and then Rebirth on stream. Rebirth or Dark Descent, great game. Rebirth, not a good game.
Not so great.
So, Amnesia the Bunker, I had no idea
What it
going
was.
in. I didn't know that it was going to be what it was. I guess.
Sure. Yeah.
It was kind of a surprise that it was going to be like a more. How do you describe that?
It's not quite roguelike, but
So-
like
Kind of like,
almost like kind of immersive sim.
I guess so. Yeah. Which is different than the other games that they've made have been. But it was still in the Amnesia universe, which is cool. This was definitely a game that was honestly like it was in the most forgettable games. But a sleeper hit, honestly.
It was a good game.
I think there was a lot of really cool stuff in this game.
I had a good time.
I think
Undercooked, in my opinion.
every time we played this game, I was pretty much locked in. There was a
Yeah,
lot of
I was
fun
into
things
it.
happening in there.
We were thinking about it.
We were
when
thinking
playing.
about it. We were enjoying it, and it didn't overstay its welcome,
No,
which I think
it's
was really
perfect.
good. It was the perfect amount of
It
time
overstayed its welcome, Gary.
of like the length of what it was.
Sure would have loved it to end one stream sooner.
I think it just had a lot of fun things going for it, which it felt different than the other Amnesia games, but in its own unique way, kind of made it better. Honestly, so I'm gonna put it.
tough one.
That is a tough one. Honestly, it'd probably be like in between
I'm
those.
thinking somewhere here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in B tier,
Uh-huh.
but I think it could very easily be A tier.
Yeah, it's a high beat.
It's a high B.
Yeah.
It's a very good game.
Uh-huh.
It's got that run factor. It's like we're going on another run.
Right.
Right.
And I think
you
it has a
can-
lot of cool stuff in it. It just kind of it wasn't as iconic as some of the other
I would have
games.
liked for there to be a little bit more in the bunker.
Sure.
I think it got a little bit singular like note.
Sure.
After you realize like you're just staying away from the beast.
I think if the game was shorter, it would have been an A tier.
that's
honestly.
true.
It-
That's
it-
true.
It kind of took a little bit too long to actually get to the
Well,
end
that's a
part
good
of it.
example of like it showed its hand, and then that was kind of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There had a
wasn't
lot
much
of cool
more.
ideas in it, but there's only so far you can get with that.
Right.
I think very strong B, maybe a low A. You can kind of make
Yeah.
an argument for
Sure.
it. But very highly recommend it. Like it's a very fun game.
We had a great time.
We had a great time doing it. But B for Bunker.
I wish the ending was a little bit more.
Sure.
B for Bunker.
B for bunker. B for bunker.
B for bunker. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. I'm gonna fill out one more solo game. And
Okay.
then we will reveal our prioritize this game
Ooh.
next. The
What's this?
last award of the night.
The last award of the
and
night.
then we will polish off the rest of this tier list.
And we'll finish every ounce of alcohol in the basement.
We will. Oh my god! I
All
will
liquid
die.
will be consumed. We would be dead.
Steven, how's that champagne looking?
Even finished
Empty.
it.
Whoa!
He,
God damn!
he just kept drinking it.
Good for you.
Gross.
Yeah, it wasn't good.
Gross.
I'll be honest. It did not
Yeah.
taste good.
It was toilet water.
Yakuza 0.
Oh,
I enjoyed this game a little bit.
a little bit.
I played it a lot, way more off stream than I did on stream. Eventually, I bored of it. I will probably come back to this because the story seemed interesting. The gameplay, not so much. However, when I streamed this, I thought it was going to be kind of fun. Like, Yakuza series is always generally pretty goofy and shit like that. In total, across like live viewers and people who watch the VOD and whatever, 13 views.
Damn.
Wow.
Nobody tuned in for this.
Nobody cares.
Nobody interacted with it. I was like halfway interested in it. This sticks out in my mind as one of the worst games I've played on stream.
Wow.
Unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
I'm sure it's a good game.
I'll
solo.
probably
without
go through
playing-
it and
without
play it
streaming.
myself. Nobody seemed interested in it. I was like halfway interested in it when I started, but I expected a little bit more interaction to the point where like maybe I could have fun playing this on stream more than myself. That was not the case. This was one of the worst performing solo games that I played on stream. And I will probably never play it on stream again. But I'll
Damn.
probably play it solo. I've probably put about 20 to 30 hours into this game, honestly. But
There's
nobody
some
cared.
Honey Pop
on
that
stream.
y'all can play next year.
Ninja wants to know if there's a censored
I'm
honey
sure- I
pop
think
that we
there
can
is.
play next year.
Unfortunately, Honey Pop is on the no playlist on Twitch. If it was not, I would absolutely play a censored version because I think it would be hilarious.
Jared's in it for the match 3.
What if we make our own
Unironically,
censored
yes.
mod?
As much as you will doubt that, the match 3 is some.
What if we just do a
impressively
stream
fun.
where it's just Jared's? All you see is Jared's face.
Oh, both
and it's
says
just him playing Honey Pop,
You know what?
and then you see his Coomer face.
We can maybe do that.
hornier and hornier.
So here's the thing.
we'll just show the pictures
I
of
have
the
been considering simulcasting on YouTube where it is allowed to play Honey Pop.
Whoa. I'd be interested to see that. Boats is saying he doesn't remember seeing that at all, but would have been interested in Yakuza 0.
Interesting.
You can watch the stream of it. It was okay. I mean, I enjoyed it. There were a couple of aspects that I enjoyed, but much like any other open world or like, I wouldn't even say it's open world, but there's something about that game where like I see every single system.
Non-linear-ish.
I see every single system that it has going on. And I'm just like, okay, I can tell from what I've interacted with for like the past like half dozen hours or so, this isn't gonna evolve.
Yeah. Nah.
And then I kind of just lose interest. So I have played a good amount of this off stream, but from what I've seen, the story, the cutscenes, the characters, A+, good stuff. The gameplay itself doesn't compel me to play it. So that's why I kind of dropped it. Sorry.
Both said it's kind of like Shenmue, but faster pace, more fighting? Question mark.
Sure.
And wacky.
Yeah, I haven't played any sort of Shenmue, but the fighting's kind of fun, but it doesn't really like evolve, and you encounter it a lot to the point where I was like, all right, I think I've seen everything except for like the narrative, and I could just watch the narrative on YouTube. The gameplay's not compelling me to evolve or play it more. Maybe I'll come back to it. Maybe I'm like shortchanging this thing, but it's my bias against like these kinds of games, and the Ruds can kind of attest to what my take is. First Divine Beast.
Too much freedom for Jared.
First Divine Beast in Breath of the Wild. Still haven't beaten it.
Yeah.
And that's how far I've got. 30 hours though. Sure. I'd say that's 30 hours is enough to experience what the core game
You should know what to expect.
I'll know whether or not I like
That's fair.
You know? It's like man. We have one more award. What's that? We have one more award. The game that we will prioritize next year. Woo. The first game that we will be playing next year. We will be continuing with More Fear and Hunger 2 next year. Whether or not that happens the next weekend stream or not is still to be determined. But the next weekend stream that we will be playing is the next priority game of the year, which I will write down and Andrew will announce. Because
I haven't
an award in a very long time. And then I'll blast off with my stream.
Steven's gonna show up and just boom! Just right out of my BAM! Right out of his anus! I gave you watermelon colors. Ooh, watermelon colors, baby. Remind me again what the candidates were, the nominees were. For play this game next? Yes.
We have Mr. Mosquito 2, Let's Go Hawaii. Woo! Shadow the Hedgehog. Woo! Deadly Creatures. Huntful Boyfriend, Holiday Star. And Ape Escape.
Woo! Damn. Guys, can I just say, I'm crazy nostalgic about Huntful Boyfriend. I will say, a lot of you don't know this. We got our start doing dating sim games.
That was like
and voicing every character in it. And that is like some of our like that's our origin story. I crave our early dating stream voicing the characters. They're good. There's something about that I just really miss. And a lot of you, and I know actually none of you were there for the Hotful Boyfriend. Not a single one of you was there for Hotful Boyfriend. This is technically like an extension of that. This is the holiday. This is the is it a sequel or is it like a add-on? Add-on thing. But the first Hotful Boyfriend where you're dating birds. You're dating birds. We played that for. The final one was 7 hours. The final one was 7 hours long because we thought we were gonna beat the game, and we were committed. And it just kept going. We were committed, and there was more and more and more. Not to solely the rest of the game. That was a lot of fun. It honestly was a really good time because it's one of those things that feels just very sincere and goofy at the beginning, and it devolves into this chaotic. It devolves surreal, dreamlike. Kind of like Resident Evil games where, like, at a certain point you always hit the laboratory. Yeah. This game had a lab. There was a laboratory type storyline. I was into it. And it had to do with the pigeons and birds that you were dating, which is crazy. It made no sense at all. It's crazy. But the rest of the game was honestly a lot. Jerry is Dr. Shu. Dr. Shu is sexy Jerry, sultry Jerry. Those I do feel such a nostalgia for early stream content with the dating sims and horror. Dating sims and horror. Yeah. Dream Daddy, Hotful Boyfriend. I think Hotful Boyfriend was kind of like peak us having characters and voicing them. Mm-hmm. It was so like easy to digest. I was always looking forward to showing up, seeing where the story went. Where are these VODs? Dude, I don't know if VODs exist. I think those VODs
we didn't start recording VODs until I think 2021.
Yeah. Which is kind of why I want to do Hotful Boyfriend again, because there's like such a special place in my heart for early stream content.
But
The dating sim and horror.
Not to say that I'm not excited about some of the other ones. Like,
No, the others are also
I
really
think-
good, but that
I
one
think
stands
Deadly
out to me.
Creatures seems like one that could just be like
What
a
is this?
sleeper hit. It's
Yeah,
just
I'm sure. Maybe it's just
weird
this wacky
snakes and lizards and
Who
shit.
You
knows?
control either a snake or a tarantula.
It's kind of
I
wild.
have no idea what
Um,
that game is going to
We all know, like,
produce.
you know how much we loved Mr. Mosquito 1.
Obviously, we love Mr. Mosquito
2,
1.
How could you, like, first of all, Mr. Mosquito 1, level 4. Enough
Just
said.
level 4.
Now
Just level
imagine
4.
a level 4, and this is all, I don't know anything about Mr. Mosquito 2, but it's called Let's Go Hawaii. And I can only imagine that it's level 4 expanded through all the levels. Every single level is a level 4 because they're in Hawaii. And you know what?
You know what happens in Hawaii?
In Hawaii.
The keys.
Exactly.
Boobies.
So a lot to be excited for.
A lot to
I
be
think
excited for.
No matter what happens, I'm
They're all going to be good.
I'm
They're all going to be good. I'm looking forward to 2025.
And
I'm looking
honestly,
forward
just
to
because we're
to stream.
prioritizing one of these doesn't mean we're not going to play the other ones.
I think that's a really important. That's a really important thing to
It
remember.
just means that's the one we're playing
It's
first.
the one
This
we're
just
playing
tells you what's
This is going to
coming
tell
up.
you what weekend, January,
It's
whatever.
tell-
It's
it's telling-
Whatever. Our first weekend stream of the year.
our first
we
weekend
will
stream of
be
the year
playing
is this is the game
this
that we're going to
game.
play.
Going to stage cam.
It's telling you what's coming up next. So for all of you wondering what's happening,
Hold up. You're not. It's frozen.
Oh, the stream.
No, the stage cam.
It does look like
You're
a
on.
big tampon bomb that you're holding there.
Pretty much.
You're on.
Put it in my vagina.
For our next game to
final.
play, for our
Final
final
game.
award of the night, our final award of the night, and the next game that we're going to be playing in 2025, the nominees are this is a big deal.
The last cabbie of the year.
The last cabbie of the year. Next game. The next game that we will play on the Cabbage stream at 46.79% is Mr. Mosquito 2!
Go! I'm about to see Rena in a bikini.
Followed up closely by Ape Escape and Hotspot Boyfriend at about 20%. Shadow the Hedgehog 13%, and Deadly Creatures at 0%. No one wanted Deadly Creatures.
Nobody wants that.
But that's okay.
Fuck, you were probably playing it anyway.
We might play it anyways, but Mr. Mosquito 2 is the next game that we're gonna play
Let's go,
on the
Hawaii!
Cabbage stream. Hawaii, everybody!
I'm about to see a teenage in a bikini.
Jared loves teenagers. Start clipping, everybody.
That's what I'm saying. Level 4 all night.
Mr.
And
Mosquito
if you
2.
remember anything about Mr. Mosquito 1,
I have nothing to be
You know what
upset
level
about
4
because
is.
that is absolutely what I voted for. Was Mr.
Me
Mosquito
too.
2.
That was a runaway, I think.
oh, I 100% voted for that one.
Without a doubt. I didn't even hesitate. Mr. Mosquito 2.
And that is the final cabbie of the year,
Oh.
which means
Let's all just give that. You know what? For the Cabbies. For the Cabbies.
for the cabbies. For the final cabbies of the year.
The third annual
Y'all made it
Cabbies.
possible. We will be doing this again next year, obviously.
Absolutely.
So if you want to avoid some ties, you'd be doing yourself
Vote
a favor
more.
to vote.
Vote more. Just vote. Just vote.
Vote, vote, vote.
And
So
now-
I hope you're all excited about our next streams coming up, starting in
I'm excited.
honestly like a week or two.
I'm fucking excited.
I can't wait. Jared, where is
Fuck yeah!
Where is Mr. Mosquito 2 right now?
It's at my apartment. It just got delivered yesterday.
Hell yeah!
It will
Because
be entirely in Japanese because it was only released in Japan.
Japan
we
exclusive.
tried our best while in Japan to find a physical copy.
Tried our best.
We wanted to buy it from a store in
ordered.
Japan. We looked everywhere, like probably double digits of stores.
And every single store clerk that I asked, like, do you have this game? They were just like,
they knew what it was.
They knew.
And they tried.
They knew.
Didn't have it. Didn't have
Yeah.
it. That thing is rare. Rarer than hen's teeth.
Hen's teeth. I
I'm pretty
think,
sure, yeah. Hen's teeth, yeah.
But I
Pretty
found
rare.
it. I ordered it, and it got delivered. We are ready to
Guys.
go. We got ourselves a Japanese PS2.
We did buy a Japanese PS2, so we are ready to go.
We are.
We're ready to go.
Ready.
I'm
Jared,
excited. I'm
what?
excited.
Yep. Daijoubu desu ka? Daijoubu desu. Oh. He's like, are you okay, Jared?
Japanese.
We are.
We're okay. We're
That's it.
certainly okay.
Going to finish off the tier list.
You want to know why we're okay? Because
are.
we're in the literal only thing that remains in the 2024 Cabbies, which we are now in 2025, is this tier list.
Do it.
And is the tier list camera working?
I don't believe it is. So we will fix that. Don't worry. Our thing getting disconnected. And
That's okay. We're on the home stretch here.
Home stretch,
We literally could not get
baby.
any closer to the end of this stream.
All right. I believe the next game that I saved after Yakuza was a weekend game.
A weekend game after
Because
Yakuza.
September.
We're in September?
September was the only new game that I played, and that was Yakuza 0.
The only new game you played.
Yes. Well, no, the only game that
New game that any of us
that
played.
Stream played.
Was it in
That Stream
September?
experience. Yeah, it was in September. It was Yakuza 0. It was a very slow month.
Very slow month.
So,
Interesting.
October
Oh,
was when we started a new weekend game.
we played a Halloween game. We played a fucking Halloween game. We had to have.
It was a new game.
It was a new game. We must have played a new scary game.
I'll wait for Steven to come back to get his game.
Holy shit.
All right, Steven.
It's fucking October.
We're officially in October.
Oh, but
And
I
it's
also
the
have
first new game that we played in October.
Also-
Early October.
I also have this feeling that we didn't play like a scary game.
It's early October.
Early October.
Mr. Mosquito. It's like all I've got left in the barrel. That's like the only thing I can think of.
Yeah.
What is it?
I don't know. What do you think it is?
I can't think of any other game besides Mr. Mosquito. Yeah!
Mr. Mosquito. We started playing in October, baby. I shouldn't have done that. I'm spinning.
Uh-oh. Slow down.
I just did Yakuza 0.
Yeah.
Steven, you're up.
Mr. Mosquito, where to land? Steven, tell me how you feel about Mr. Mosquito.
Specifically level 4.
So we all know level 4. Great level.
Best level ever made.
I think, okay, so Mr. Mosquito is definitely one of those games where we
What the
had
heck
no
is this
idea
fucking
what we were
game?
getting
Yeah.
into. Jared kind of mildly told us the vibe of the game, and that was enough for us to be completely sold. The the whole game is you are a mosquito, and you are biting a family, and through doing this, they collapse and start going insane, which is the most insane premise for a video game
I've ever heard of.
Now, aside from, I'm sure Jared can attest to this, the controls of the game were probably shit.
Yeah.
But I'll say this. I had so much fun watching it.
I was
regardless of
plugged
how
in.
shitty it was, like
Plugged
it,
in.
it looked. Because the characters were so weird, and it was such an oddly sexual game for no fucking reason.
There was
fetish shit,
it's
man.
some like weird
Serious
fetish.
fetish
There's
shit going on.
I'm not even talking about level 4 anymore. I'm talking about level 7 or something like that.
With
where
like the friend.
the friend, where
Oh,
she's
yeah,
like
that's walking
crawling
around.
around on the ground. You
Ass
basically
up.
like ass
Yeah.
up your because as a mosquito, you're trying to target weak points of these people, and you're like targeting their like fucking like vaginas and shit.
Yeah, there's literally uterus.
Literally just like bam right here. It's insane.
It's insane.
And I think this is probably one of my favorite start screens. Like,
Oh,
so good.
the start
Sandwich
It-
inspiration.
it is
Yes.
literally it is
Sandwich
literally
inspiration.
the best just talking, just like
Oh, good.
rotate
So
around
good.
this.
Daytime.
days
nighttime
like it's like
shade.
a whole like day-night cycle, and you're seeing people like walking around this house, which has nothing to do with the game because you're inside the house as a mosquito the whole time. But man, I had a great time with this game.
This became an instant classic.
I think this is an iconic game.
Absolutely.
I'm putting this.
Let's go.
Mr. Mosquito is a fucking banger game.
It is a banger
If y'all
stream
didn't see it, you missed out.
You missed out if you didn't
missed
see
out.
Mr. Mosquito.
But
Because
if you tune into the first weekend stream of the year,
Dude,
that
Hey,
is
uh,
why
see,
I am so
we are
excited
absolutely
for Mr. Mosquito 2.
I think we all voted for that.
I 100% voted for it because I'm like,
wait.
you're saying Mr. Mosquito, but more, and also in Hawaii.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Like, come
I'm
on,
fully on
enough
board.
fucking said. Like this is definitely one of the more memorable games that we've ever played.
Oh, for
For
sure.
me, at least.
It's going to. It's similar to things like Dog's Life and Shadow Garden. Like
I think I put it in the same category as these, but it's a step above just because of how just weird it is.
Fucking bananas.
It is so
it really
Japanese.
does stand out. It really does.
No,
And that's what makes it good.
aggressively.
It's aggressively Japanese. Because level 4, baby.
Level
like,
4.
Think of it even compared to games like around it. Stand out.
Oh, absolutely, for sure. You can't really like. You can kind of compare it to something like Dog's Life, but Mr. Mosquito is like, I don't know the level in terms of like
That's something that I would
weirdness.
describe
What was that?
Any other game could be like in the
Oh, okay,
those
I
are
get
video
it. Yeah,
games,
yeah.
right?
Yep.
Or that's like a movie that I've seen. No movie is about this. You can't relate this to any other like approximation to life. It's
Absolutely
so
not.
individual.
No, that was one of those games where like my retro shop like posted an update like, hey, we just got this time. I'm like, I'm buying it.
I'm in.
going to get it
I'm
right
in.
now.
Fucking in.
All right. It's an ad.
We got-
but it's fine,
it's
because
over.
It's another solo game.
What we got?
It's Fear and Hunger 2, baby.
Terminator!
You went through a sequel.
Absolutely, but I haven't gone through the entire.
He's
sequel
not
yet.
done with
I
Terminator
would
yet.
describe myself as maybe like 30 to 40% the way through the sequel.
Wow.
So
Yeah.
there's still a lot to go through here, and there have been still some iconic clips. This is still being made by a single developer who spent apparently like 3 to 4 years developing this sequel. It's
Wow.
like the original Fear and Hunger came out to like basically no acclaim whatsoever. Nobody discovered it until maybe like 5 years after it was developed. But the developer was still like, fuck it, I'm making a sequel. I love this shit. Eventually it got discovered, it blew up in popularity, and then within like a year or so, the sequel dropped because he was still just working on it.
That's crazy.
There's still a lot of really cool things here. I think the funniest thing about this game, and you've kind of seen it on the Discord channel a little bit, the dude who made this just fucking packed it with references to other games and media that he likes. But it's weird because normally I'd find that really like uninspired and kitschy, but it all kind of fits in his sort of world. And I see it similar to like The Witness or some other like indie games where like it kind of feels like you're having a conversation. Yeah, you're having like a conversation with like the person who made it stuff, and you can kind of see who they are, and you're kind of on the same page and that kind of stuff. I think there's a lot of really cool things in this game that I have yet to experience, and we'll be playing it more as the year goes on. It's hard to put it up with the original Fear and Hunger because I haven't experienced it yet, but it has a lot of potential. It's got a lot of potential. And we're going to keep playing it next year. This might jump up to S later in the year. Who knows?
B tier. Fear and Hunger Terminator.
Potential.
A tier.
All right. All right. We're in October.
We made it to October.
Put yourself in that mindset.
Okay. Yep.
It's another weekend stream game. We've played it before.
Oh, you played.
Played it before. What could it be?
Play Outlast.
No.
No,
because it's
it
already on this
would
list.
be a repeat.
We had to play the horror game, right? Did we not play a horror game this year?
I don't know.
In October?
That would have been the time.
This is
Game we played-
October,
what's the game we played?
and
PS2?
it's no.
Ooh. See? Older.
PS1 game.
Michael Jordan.
That's Super Nintendo.
Fuck. I don't.
Does that count as the game we played this year?
Yes.
Okay.
Does.
Okay. Fuck.
I don't know.
No.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I don't know. Toomba!
Oh, Toomba!
We had to finish Toomba. We had a
That's
contractual
right.
obligation to finish Toomba.
That's right.
We had Toomba time. I spent too long developing that.
Yep.
This is destroying my brain
Yes.
that we played all these.
Right?
It's not bad.
I think we completed this in about 2 weeks.
We did it quick. Once,
Yes.
We had to fucking pull up a guide.
We had to pull up a guide. Otherwise, like Ludum Dare would have fucked us.
Oh my god.
Steven just cracked a strong 0. That means you're up.
Yeah,
What do you think about Toomba?
Jared, can you do the tuba time dance for me real quick?
God damn. I don't know. I can't.
No. Like you come up here and do it.
You know what that
Which part is like the. Wait, no. It was like
faster?
this.
Faster, please.
I can't do it faster. I sped it up. I can do like this part. I fucking this part.
Yeah.
Okay. Too many
So
things.
I'm gonna be completely honest with this one.
Yep.
This was an obligation,
Yes, it was.
and it felt like, and it felt like an obligation. I don't dislike Toomba. I think we had a lot of fun the first few streams that we did of it, because we had great clips like I want to see this kid's dick and shit like that. That like really funny stuff because we're just talking about this like child, and it's hilarious. But I think the longer the game went, especially when we played it this year, we were literally just going through a guide, and it made no sense of like how to do it. It's one of those old PS1 games where it's convoluted on purpose, so you can't really beat it. You really have to like look at guides and all of that sort of shit. I think in general, it could be a fun game. I know a lot of people were itching for us to replay it and like finish it. I don't know. For me, at least, it's not really the vibe. It has fun moments, but it doesn't really like constantly keep that attention.
Stream?
I honestly,
This is a surprisingly not divisive tier list.
just like I'm just like I like Toomba as like a game in general.
Yeah.
It's just if we're streaming it, there's only so much we can get out of it when we're talking about it. Literally, the last 2 streams literally was just me reading through the guide and then telling Jared what to
It's
do.
one of those games that I feel like I would have really loved as like a 10-year-old.
Yeah.
That was
And I'm
my
sure
only game,
there's
and I was just playing
there's
a bunch.
a lot of nostalgia behind this game, and I can understand that. The world that they built is really cool, and like the characters are fun. Like honestly, like the graphics hold up surprisingly well
Oh my God, yeah.
for being a PS1
I think it
game
looks
from
good.
what, like 90 something.
Yeah.
Some of the mechanics
Still
fresh.
like a very competent game. There's not one that vibes with at least our stream, I guess, as much. It kind of required us to really dig in and try to make it fun, especially towards the end. It just wasn't. But still a good game.
Solid game.
Still a solid game.
But a C stream.
But a C stream.
All right. Andrew was on the right track when he said, we played a horror game in October, right?
Yeah, we did.
We definitely did. What was it?
Fuck.
Because you're going to be grading it. Maybe chat knows, but Andrew certainly doesn't.
What horror game?
What horror game did we play? If Steven knows it, don't say it.
What's the game? Silent Hill.
Nope.
We didn't play Silent Hill. It was the game we replayed.
New game.
New horror game. Oh, fuck.
I'm not going to give you any other hints other than that.
It definitely wasn't one we liked.
Uh-huh. Is it?
Either that or it's my laptop.
If I'm still moving on OBS, we're good.
You're good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was just
Okay, so
internet.
Horror game, it was new, we didn't like it.
see.
My brain might not be like. You gotta show me. You gotta show me what word.
It's worthy of the
Oh,
nomination. I'm on
I'm
observation duty 7.
7.
Probably one of my favorite I'm on observation duty, or I'm on observation duty games.
But
It's not a bad game.
But it also kind of
It does. Well, I think the past like 1 or 2 that we've played have been fairly forgettable.
Yeah.
I think this one's was a little bit more fun.
Yeah.
We had the quadrants.
I will say, I don't know where you're gonna put it number wise.
Well, it's Andrew's
Andrew's
responsibility.
But I'm gonna tell you, the most chat interaction that we've ever had was playing any of these games.
Absolutely.
I'm on observation duties when you get a
People
lot.
come out of the woodworks to fucking play this with us. Because it's literally just like, all right, we need you guys to help us look
Pay
at
attention.
differences in these camera things. And people, it's you don't need to. It's one of those things where you don't need to immediately react to it like a Family Feud or whatever Jeopardy. You can just like type it out and then we'll be like,
the difference, anomaly.
Well, all right. Normally you would just type out, here's the difference I noticed, rather than Pomo, who would just type in, fuck, I don't know.
Yeah.
Before he would actually say what he noticed. I literally said Pomo.
Oh, okay.
So it's Pomo. Fuck you. But this is definitely one of those games where people that like never come into stream will come in and will have like full participation. Like lurkers will come and fully participate in this.
That's a really good. And I think that is one of the benefits of I'm on observation. Is it's a very easy thing to get engaged with.
Yep.
Feel comfortable like talking to us, which I think is fantastic.
Yeah.
I think in the past maybe we've had more interaction with it, but I do know that every time we do it, I mean we had who was it? Not Outcrop. Who was it that was on Mug?
Oh.
Someone who.
That was
Adagon. Adagon was on Mug.
Someone who
Adagon the mud.
Yeah, the mug fucker.
Mug audit. Someone who normally like maybe is only like sort of chatty for Ludum Dare, but was around and actually. I thought that was like it connects us a little bit more.
We see more participation on this. I'm telling you.
I do
It's
like
crazy.
the games where we have, which is honestly why I like Ludum Dare.
Yeah.
Because we have more connection to people.
Because we like interacting with chat.
Honestly,
As much
like,
as we say we hate you guys, it's fun to feed. It's fun to feed off you, even if us feeding off you is making fun of you because you're really stupid.
Even if you were a punching bag or whatever jokes you have.
Pomo.
But I think honestly, placing this feels like kind of like placing it for all I'm on observation games. Like that style of game, it feels like that's not placing it for it.
That's fair.
Which places it pretty high. I think Steven brings up a lot of really good points that really sell on like why this is such a good game for us.
I don't know if I would say it's my favorite I'm on observation duty. Because I feel like there was more iconic things that happened in the earlier ones.
Right.
The fucking Jared scream in the library. I think that is probably one of my favorite clips of all time. Because it's real. It's real. Like Jared clicks on the wrong room to submit like, all right, an anomaly is happening here.
Yeah.
And then he clicks on the wrong one. Yeah. Jared starts freaking out. Which makes Jared freak out, and then the man inside the room moves
to the camera.
One of the actual genuine screams that Jared ever makes, not manufactured, not made up, 100% real. Jared just goes,
like real, like fear from his
kills
gut.
Me every time.
When I hear it, it actually like hits a chord in my brain.
I get a half chub just thinking about it.
So I'm on observation duty has such a special place in our stream heart because of those moments. Now, can I say that this is as good as like that previous one or some of the others that I really, really remember? Maybe not, but I definitely think it's AV material.
Yeah,
it's definitely not.
It's still a very strong version of that game genre.
Yeah, exactly.
It wasn't what was the first person one? Like 4 or 5?
3.
The third one was the worst one.
Third one sucked.
We didn't even play a full stream of that.
Oh.
But this one was solid.
This one was really good. I think it was kind of like a return to form, a little bit. Like it felt very.
It had the right amount of difficulty, I think.
So this really comes down to me comparing it to like Dog's Life, and
like Outlast Trials, like the sort of like stream interactions and clippability. Like the clippability is the thing that I think is broken. This is not very clippable.
We only have like one clip from this game.
This is not very
So
clippable.
I will say it's not clippable, but that's probably because people are so focused on actually playing with us.
They're very active.
It's very
which makes it tough.
interactive.
Which
It's
makes it-
interactive.
which means it's higher than this.
Yeah.
But it's not as like memorable for the because again, like I struggled to remember this for a second. You know?
Sure, yeah.
So it's like literally in between. But if I'm going to put this as an icon for all I'm on space duty.
I feel like that's a solid choice.
That's
The
good.
fact that we have played
good.
all 7.
Yeah.
And we,
Oh my god.
aside from a couple like small misses,
Yeah.
they have majoritarily been pretty good.
It's such
Shovel
solid,
bucket.
It's
Shovel
such,
bucket.
Enough
Shovel
said.
bucket.
Shovel
It's
bucket.
just such solid stream material.
They really are.
Both says a lot of times I'm just lurking and programming, but observation duty, I'm glued at the screen.
Yeah.
Wendell
That's
says same.
Yeah.
Steven brings up such a good point. Like
Yeah.
it's the stream
It's
interactivity.
So I'm saying,
great stream
It
interaction.
rips the lurkers out of their
Especially-
fucking little like
especially
shadow holes,
the addition-
or they're just like little goblin
Yeah.
caves, and no one wants to see them because they never see the light of day. But then we just rip them out because
Pull
they're
you
like,
right
hey,
out.
just
We
help us.
We dangle
Help
a
us see
little
all the-
bit of serotonin
Yeah.
right in front of.
show me all the differences.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially the addition of that like quadrant thing
Oh,
where you
dude,
can
giving-
This is
define exactly
Peak autism game.
Oh my god,
Peak.
absolutely.
Peak autism game.
Absolutely.
So for all the
reward you
autistic
get for
people who
feeling
watch
it.
us,
Yeah.
thank you,
For all you autists out there.
Jared, for
it's for
instance.
you.
Yay!
It's a
I
very
love it.
psychological.
Right, yeah, because it's gonna be another solo game here. Because I also played a spooky game for Halloween that I actually really enjoyed, and the only reason I'm not playing more of it is because I already about 98%ed it.
The black and white one.
It's World of Horror, baby.
World of Horror.
Horror.
This game is so fucking cool, and another game made by like a single fucking guy who's just like a dentist, and he just makes games because like, hey, this is a fun thing that I like to
The
do.
art of that.
It's so fucking
really good.
cool.
I like the Junji Ito inspirations
Yeah.
and stuff.
The
Cool.
artwork is so fucking cool. The soundtrack, excellent. Got the vinyl, cool as shit. Stream game. I was really proud of what I did for stream for this one. I turned everything black and white,
That's
and
cool.
I added a little like TV glitch to
That's
it.
cool.
It was really cool. I really only played this for one stream, and it was my first introduction to it, so I didn't know what I was doing. I actually did pretty well for my first run through of it. Still didn't make it. And then I ended up off stream basically completing all of the endings, getting all of the achievements, unlocking all the characters, items, blah, 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 all that stuff. I love this game. Stream game, though. A lot of people who were watching me at the time were already familiar with this game and seemed to enjoy watching it. There was not a lot of turnout for it, which didn't really impact how much I enjoyed the game. But if I'm grading it based on how I felt playing it on stream in 2024, that one specific stream,
We'll probably see here.
Fair.
it's solid. It still had some moments. It had a clip of the year, and there were still actually a couple of other clips.
That was just you just zoomed in on your face and
Yes,
going.
exactly. But there were still a couple of other clips from this game that were fun to sort of go through and experience. There's a lot of really cool surprises in this game and mechanics and things to figure out that make it a lot of fun. But it's similar to like something like me watching somebody play Bellatra for the first time on stream. I'm just like, you know how to play it, you know the right moves to make, you know what's lucky and unlucky. So when you're watching somebody play for the first time and they get like insane luck or whatever and they just blow it, you're just like,
No! You stupid idiot!
So I get the feeling that's what maybe some people who would watch that stream would think of me. I like this game a lot. I played it a lot. As a stream game, it's decent. I would place it maybe like a
It's like
high
a
C,
low average sort of thing.
Yeah,
like
a
it's
little bit-
okay, but it's not.
a little bit below average. Yeah, but I don't think I would see myself streaming this more than like 2-ish times.
Yeah.
It's a great one-off.
Yeah.
But that's about it. Wow. Okay. apparently we only ever played one game in November. One new game. Or not new game, but like, we played it before, but it's the only, like, new game this year that we played in November.
Who's played it before?
Is that Mike's dead?
Yeah.
Okay. Here. Interesting. Alright. I'll drink the roll of one.
Trying to think. What was the game
We're
that
approaching
we
the end of the year
played?
here.
I still
you go,
have.
sir.
Okay,
Really
there's
cool. Thank you.
that I don't remember the name of because we
but you can
definitely
picture
played
it?
like after Japan, before Japan. I don't remember.
Oh, that one's called Incredible Crisis.
Yeah,
So this is November.
I know.
It's the
I'm trying
only
to think
new
of-
game we played in November.
I'm trying to think of what we played right before we left for Japan.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude, I have no idea.
That's actually a pretty good line of reasoning to go through. What did we play? It's the only game we played in November because remember, we were off to Japan for 2 weeks in November.
Yeah,
We basically had
like halfway through November.
yeah. We only had time to play one game.
Oh.
We played it before.
And it finished up right before. Fuck. It was like perfectly finished up right before. Oh shit. Fuck.
Ah, my memory.
My brain is
It's tough, right?
gone
and
right now.
it's fucked up because like it's one of the more recent.
recent things that we did right before Japan, and it was one that we were like, oh, and we were like happy that it finished up right before. Oh, come on. Oh, I don't know. You gotta show me. I'm gonna feel so dumb. Ah, damn it!
Right. We had to fulfill our obligations for Game of Pain.
Game of
We
Pain.
played one night of Michael Jordan.
Oh,
Yes,
Michael
Holland
Jordan.
City.
And then there's the thing after Japan that I can remember now.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Finally, I'm starting to remember anything.
I'm gonna do this just for Jared.
You're a bitch. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
That's
Okay.
all you need to say about it.
Not just because of how much pain Jared goes through it. This is not a fun game.
It's
so
a bad
repetitive
game.
and
It's not fun to
dumb.
watch.
No one showed up to watch
it's
it.
No one showed up to watch
No one
it.
was there for the pain
It's the
game.
style of Super Nintendo game where it's just not fun.
It's designed to not
I think
be fun.
the idea of it is interesting. Where like, oh, you're Michael
The title
Jordan.
is fun.
The title's
The
funny.
title's
The
funny.
LL Train, cool. But we didn't even experience that in this playthrough. We
Once.
did. We went to the LL Train once.
That's it.
I was about to make like a drinking game for it, but all the things that I was thinking of for it didn't even happen.
I know.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where it's like it's hard to even riff off this.
No, we ran out of
You
runway
run out of
real
stuff
fast.
so fast, and it's so hard.
The only thing you
To
have
actually
complain
make it
about is like the
entertaining.
bad control. That's it.
The bad controls.
And I'm the only one experiencing that.
Yeah,
But
we
it's
can't
one of
get
those
in
things
on
where it's
that.
like, if Jared's the only one experiencing the bad controls, there's nothing for us to make fun of. It's just
No.
like Jared's just dying. So yeah, like it's funny, like, oh Jared, like you're in the water, jump out.
Oh, but that gets old pretty quick.
That gets old really fast. And when that's the only thing that's happening, who fucking cares? I just don't think it's just not a very good game at all.
Why'd y'all vote for it, dumbass?
Well, all right, so it is a game of pain.
It was meant to be. So you're supposed
It is painful. But
tune in to watch this
And watch us suffer.
The
Yes.
problem is, I think it was painful even for you guys to watch.
That's
I
the
even
problem.
have the Twitch rewards. Don't
Yeah.
use them.
No, that's the problem.
I'm gonna put it upside down.
That's the problem. Like even in a situation where it's meant to be like a torture for you, no one wanted to watch
No,
Yeah.
it's not interesting.
I think like the first time we played it had some interesting moments
Dude, we played for like 2 weeks.
because it was like, oh, Jekyll Bjornheim.
it.
and
Yeah,
shit that,
we were
like,
we were
both
trying to
remember
create
that.
jokes,
But when we went back to replay it, there was just no magic there. It was
No.
a chore.
it was pain.
It was
only
pain.
pain.
It was very much of we're playing this because
It was more of an obligation to Toomba.
Yeah.
Yep.
We had
Yep.
we had to
We had-
squeeze that in.
At least
before
Toomba, we were able to complete.
Japan. Yes.
There is even
There was
with
nothing to
even with a
complete.
guide.
No way.
It wouldn't matter.
You can't beat
It
that
wou-
game.
it wouldn't
No way.
matter.
It's actually, I think it's actually impossible.
Has anyone ever beaten Michael Jordan?
I
Chaos in the
will
Windy
will
City?
fly to wherever you are and suck your dick or vagina.
I will
If
suck
you
your
can- if you
vagina.
can show me you beating this game.
I will.
Show me you beating this from start to finish without using cheat codes.
Yes.
Because it is actually impossible. It is so
Ezekiel Bjornheim.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's it. That's all it's got. When I know that even because there's games where Jared's bad at it and it's funny for us. Sure. But when even I am not having a good time, and Steven gives everything a chance.
Yeah.
I have a very
Steven's
low bar for his tolerance. He's got a high tolerance. And this is it doesn't hit anything. It's just bad. Like the premise could be fun.
It sounds so great. The premise
And
sounds so
I think
great.
if the game was easier, it probably would be a lot more fun. But the fact that you have to literally beat multiple levels in a row that are basically impossible.
It's so maze-like.
Yeah, it sucks. It's just
Dumb.
a bad game. It's a bad game. Bad game.
And it
horrible
does not-
game.
it does not stream.
Not much redeemable about it whatsoever.
So, after that,
Yahweh!
we finish our obligations.
Yahweh!
All right, you're already way ahead of me.
Yahweh!
Yahweh!
Yahweh! Yes!
Incredible
That's the one I
Crisis.
remember, baby.
Incredible
I did not know what
Crisis.
the name of this game was. I just knew Yahweh!
That's all you need to know, and you're rating it.
Woo!
Because the last two games.
This
are
was our
games Jared and I
game
played.
coming back from Japan.
Yep.
Jared picked this up in one of the potato shops that we were in.
Yeah.
And did you know anything about this?
Nothing.
Nothing. So
Other
you
than that-
saw
other
this
than that, it was
cover.
1,000 yen, that's it.
You saw this cover, turned it over, and you're like, that could, who knows?
I saw that cover, turned it over, and said entire soundtrack done by like Japan ska orchestra. Or something.
Yeah, there's ska involved
Let's
in it.
go.
Like, fuck yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, for a random pull from Japan, and none of us knew anything about it. It's not like some popular like cult following. It's just a fucking random
This is
game. we
weird
picked
as
up
shit,
at a
but I had
Japanese
fun.
store. We brought it back, slotted it in, and we kind of had fun for a night. And that's all it was supposed to be.
It was a great one.
It
all it
was
was
a
meant to
great
be.
one night game.
Yeah.
This one was.
Yahweh!
sucking ass.
It has a sound associated with it. I mean, the cutscenes were over the top.
Excellent.
This one made
The
Jared
massage
very
Ferris wheel.
angry as well.
Jerry was
Oh,
super
yes.
angry.
Which I love that.
It hit all those things. Now the only problem is because it was so over the top and weird, I don't remember really anything about why we were doing any of it. I don't know the
It was
story.
all fucking random.
I don't. It
was
felt
all random.
super random.
Yeah.
This thing is a one stream game.
Oh,
It is a one
But-
stream game.
We could be.
But we won't because it's a D tier. But that's okay because it was a great one stream game
yeah.
for people to come and be like, what is this? And for 30 minutes, you're like, what is it? That's crazy. That's weird. We get a little Yahweh from it.
Yahweh!
And you move on. But you know what? I remember it because of that Yahweh. And for Yahweh, it gets a D.
D for Yahweh.
D for Yahweh.
All right. These last two will not be interesting for the Reds because they are Jared Jerry duo streams.
Oh, as Steven and I were completely
As
inundated.
y'all were working
You were
on
incapacitated.
Christmas,
I-
which is
Do I
unfortunate.
even know what these are? 'Cause I was not.
You probably
At all.
don't, which
No
is
clue.
a shame.
No clue.
Because these are some pretty solid games that Jerry and I played. Damn. If you're not familiar with Chilla Art,
Chill art.
they have a bunch of games out there. The one that we decided to play was Parasocial. It's a game where you play as a. All of these games can be completed in like 2 hours.
Ooh.
They're short, little horror experiences.
Cool.
In this game, you play as a streamer who streams as a VTuber, and she, through her chat, downloads some sort of file or game that exposes her face and becomes a sort of like she gets doxxed essentially.
Ah.
And you're interacting with like the world and people in the world, thinking like basically everyone that you interact with seems off or seems like a stalker of some sort.
Yeah.
Who's like trying to like get into your apartment and things like that. And things get really off the rails really fast. There were a lot of moments of genuine Jared screams from this game in about 2 hours.
Did we get clips from this?
No.
That seems
I
bad,
will
huh?
grab some clips. I accidentally docked my entire address on screen. So I unpublished the VOD, and I will eventually grab some clips and publish an edited version of that VOD later. But because I had to buy this on stream. No, I bought the next game on stream, and it pulled up like here's your billing information. Entire address.
Whoa.
Now you know where I live. Thank you.
That VOD is unpublished on Twitch. I will grab some clips from that.
For
and
all
then
you
publish
people out
an
there who
edited
want to
VOD on
stalk
Twitch.
Jared,
that was your chance.
Yeah.
Hope you're watching.
That was your chance.
There are some great clips from the stream that I will definitely be grabbing on Twitch before that VOD gets deleted, and then I'll publish an edited thought on YouTube. This is a lot of fun to play. There's no replay value whatsoever. It's a one and done narrative sort of thing. But Jerry and I had a lot of fun with this. We were constantly just like butthole puckered the whole time, and just there was great banter between me and Jerry on this one. I don't think it reaches the tiers of like the A tier stuff, but this is like real top
B tier.
of B tier.
B tier. All right.
This is probably the best game that Jerry and I played duo.
Really?
This was a lot of not fun, but this was a great,
Engaging.
entertaining game for streaming for sure.
Wow.
The bunny game.
Super Bunny Man.
Fuck off!
I remember you saying this.
That was the best
game
game
Okay, fine.
we
Yeah,
ever
yeah,
played
you're
together.
right. This is the best game Jerry and I played. Second best.
Sure.
Second, fine.
Fine.
All right.
Are we on the last one?
We're down to the last one, and this
Holy
was what we played on the
shit.
same night because you guys only took a day off on Saturday.
That's it?
Yep.
Why didn't
You
we
guys-
take the other day off?
That's what I was asking you.
Fucking dumb, dude.
What did we do? Is that when Yahweh happened?
Yes, we
Yeah.
played this.
Was it worth it?
We should have been working.
We
Should've been.
We should have worked. It's
So-
alright. We got it.
Well, we paid for that.
Jerry and I played Parasocial, which took about 2-ish hours. And then there were some bonus episodes / DLC for Tsugu no Hi.
Oh,
which is that game where
the
you basically
PowerPoint
walk
game,
right.
yeah.
Jerry and I had a blast with this one DLC. I downloaded 2 DLC episodes because I thought we were going to go through both of them. But we were like locked in on this one. And it did a similar thing to Who's Lila, where like after you beat it, there's a little section where like somebody says like, come back at 2 a.m. and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh shit, if I set my in-game clock at 2 a.m.
Oh.
And then it did some shit and it was really cool.
That's cool.
This is Tsugu no Hi, and the download episode is Supernatural Market. I think I can kind of articulate why these games are so appealing to me. It's not just like you walk right and scary things happen.
Mm-hmm.
They tell genuinely like engaging little stories as the days sort of progress.
Yeah.
So as you're walking through, you'll see like little foreshadowing things happening in the background, and you can ask Jerry. Him and I are on the same page of like, there's some genuinely upsetting shit that happens in this little story. It was a lot of fun. Again, it's just a little one-off that was fun to do. I think this whole weekend with Jerry and I was pretty great in terms of just filling the time for you guys working on Red Family Christmas and
Yeah.
stuff like that. Not a lot of like, there were moments in this that I legitimately just like screamed. I was like, ah! sort of things. Not as much as this one. We were both just really engaged with the story. This is probably the highest C tier for me.
Okay.
Very high, like tippity toppity C tier, almost B.
It wasn't as streamable as Parasocial.
No. Both of these were one-offs, but this at least had more like clippable moments.
Oh,
And
okay.
That's the
Okay.
only thing that separates these two.
Got
Because
it.
both of these stories, I think, are like the same caliber.
Okay. Gotcha.
But holy shit, we made like a normal distribution.
Very
Look at
bell
that.
curvy.
I think this is a very
It's pretty accurate.
This is a very non-controversial tier list.
I think most people would agree with this.
I would say so.
And I think what this kind of shows you is that we tend to not pick things. We don't have a propensity to pick unstreamable games.
Yeah, I feel like we've developed a pretty good like barometer.
Are you
A little bit further. Yeah, there we go.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
We didn't go overboard on the S tier. I think those are some honest S tier
These
games.
are like
actual
I think
S-tier
these are
games.
non-disputable, honestly.
Yeah, those are honest S tier games.
There are some games, maybe in A tier, that you could like bump either up or down.
Well, think about it this way.
That's
Like,
what A tier's
it-
for.
think about us going back home in a week and then streaming something. I could see us streaming any of those games up there and getting just as much fun out of it as we did the last time we played
oh
it.
my God,
Easily.
yeah. For sure.
And then with the A tier list, I can see us having a month of playing either of those games next year and having just as much fun with it.
For sure.
So like I think this is
So
very
what you're saying
non-controversial.
is another 6 months of Must on the Ride.
Yeah. Gen X rise. Gen X rise. Shut up, Ashton. Go to bed. It's like 3 a.m.
There's both in Discord in case someone's wondering. We will not be
What time is it actually? Is this like a normal time? Oh, we just passed 3. If we'd have closed it right at 3, that would have been magic.
That'd have been
Matt,
perfect.
that would have been.
Happy New Year, California.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
this
right.
This one's for you, Roka.
All right. Well, let's migrate to the talk cam.
Talk cam.
Let's sign ourselves out.
We're gonna go to the talk cam.
Because we are run.
It's time. It's time to wrap it. It's time to wrap it up. Wow.
What a stream.
A 7-hour stream, but
What
a damn good 7-hour stream.
And I'm excited for the next year.
What a year.
Next year is going to be a
2025.
Got a lot of great things.
It'll be good.
Thank you all for joining us for New Year's again.
It was a lot of fun.
Every New Year, like we evolve a little bit more for like the things we
Adagon,
want
what's
to do.
up?
Oh, Adagon. Adagon, honestly, you just got a shout out not too long ago, but
Oh, yeah,
you
we were
missed
talking
it.
about you when we were talking about
You're a little-
I'm on observation duty.
We were talking about
your mug autism.
your mug duty. Thank you, Ninja, for tuning in.
I love each and every one of you
equally,
except for one person.
You know what your
Andy's
side is. Well, you'll find out in the 2025 Cabbies who our least favorite.
When we finally introduce our least favorite chatter and our most favorite chatter. So start sucking. No more can change on my watch. Thank you, Adagon.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Well, I hope all of you are just as vigilant this next year because we're going to need it.
Absolutely. But until then, one thing left to say. Love you,
Love you, miss you, mean it.
Later, Cabbage Patch. Till extreme. Oh, wait, we should probably rate someone, right? Fuck.
Someone else stream? Wait, is anyone
Got any,
else New Year's streaming right now for the East Coast?
I'll see. There's gonna rate a VTuber or some shit.
Any VTubers trying to LA stream right now?
No, I know exactly where we're going. Don't look at the screen. Don't look at the screen.
I'm not looking.
You're looking at the screen.
I'm not looking. I'm literally not looking.
Well, and especially thank you to all of you that stuck through all of this. That was a lot.
That was a lot.
It was
7
a lot.
hours.
7 hours of stream, a lot of
We are going to
content,
go into
jam packed.
MXC 247.
MXC? MXC?
MXC.
Dude, that's a thing?
I found another channel.
Not realize
MXC's
on the
online,
channel, baby.
Oh, we're about
Fuck
to take
yeah.
y'all back to 2020 right now.
We're about to get on.
We're about to get on.
So, until next time, love you, miss you, mean it.
Dawn of the first day.
Later, Cabbage Patch.
Happy New Year's, everybody. Hope you all had a good night.
Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year's.
And good night.
By the way, my favorite chatter is
Right now. Hang on, we're still live.
Ayo, shout out.
Hey, or shout out.